This is very embarrassing.
How can I help you?
Hello. I was told to come here by Chase-san.
By who?
Chase-san.
Chase.
Chase?
Yes, Chase. Chase-san.
Chase. Henderson.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll go see if he's here.
I'll stay here then.
You look familiar.
Probably? I'm not sure. Many of the Whisperers I have seen before, but I don't know if I recognize you or not. You seem perhaps familiar. I'm not sure.
Meat rack.
Yes, I work there.
Yeah, probably seen someone in blue running up and down the street. That was me.
Oh, there are many people that run up and down the street. I'm sorry.
And
Howdy,
in
not
a
exactly.
blue
You're
color.
not a whisperer. What are you doing here?
No, I'm not.
Hi there.
They have business here. They know people here.
Do you have business here? What's your business here?
Get out of here.
Well, I had spoken with Chase-san and Willow-san. They told me this was where to meet all of you. I had simply wished to try to be friendly, that is all.
One of them's still here somewhere.
Listen,
Yeah,
they're cool with
thanks,
Chase and Willow, and they're
Chase.
not really a threat. So
I
don't
do not wish
know.
to be a
They could
threat
just
to
be
anyone
saying
here.
it.
I'm right here.
Fair.
the best
Where's
person in
Chase?
fucking Iowa.
I haven't even seen Chase since I got here. Where is he?
He's out. He's out.
We'll find him. Oh.
Okay, he's out
Yeah, he does
Believe
that.
He's out.
at the moment.
I'll have a look around.
Okay.
Well, I don't know who that is.
She's
Yeah, I
not
can tell.
here anymore. In exile.
I'll wait here though until people are comfortable with me coming in.
You're good. If anything, fucking Logan would have thrown you up by now.
Well, that is a relief.
Just to avoid any other
I
issues,
did not
I'll
catch
say
your
that-
name earlier. I am Sakoto. It's nice to meet you.
My name is
What's
Rios.
your, what's your name?
They
Fuck, I
can
just...
talk out.
Sakoto. Oh, and you are the man I met at the gym. Your head.
Correct.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm one of the heads here. You're here to see Chase. He's not here, but we do have someone you can talk to.
Not here to see him. I had spoken with him a few weeks ago. Was helping Willow-san with a problem.
Okay.
I had asked him. Well, I work at the meat track. Things have been a little tense as of late, and well, between you all and the Whisperers,
Yeah.
it's not always so calm. So I would much rather have you all around than the tigers, anyways. So thought I would try to talk, get to know some of you,
Hey.
especially since the people who used to be Whisperers that are with us now. Wow.
Okay. Okay.
They don't know many of you.
Well,
They can't tell me much about you all.
Sounds like a fighter. Like a fighter. Problem solve.
Fighter?
What the hell?
and there, so here comes Sean.
Like the whole him and
That's
Toad.
boss
Main
man.
man.
Case.
Oh, I was told that they should.
is dating Willow.
I
Against
also thought he
all
was
of my
dead.
advice.
Hello!
Seems to be quite friendly. Yes.
My name is Sean O'Delly. I'm not dead. Unlike popular belief.
It's nice to meet you.
Fucking love
I
you,
know we
bro.
were meeting up.
Nice
I
to
totally
meet you
forgot about.
too.
Speaking of which, wow. Perfect.
I totally forgot we were meeting up, and
You-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I messaged her to,
You
to
know
message
why
you.
this is happening. You didn't message me at all.
I did.
Fuck! Sakoto! I trusted you to message. I guess I made it.
told me
not
what the
very clear.
location was, so
I'm
I
sorry.
come
I'm
here.
sorry. I have been so
Guys, stop yelling.
out of it today.
Okay, so your name's
Sorry.
Sakoto.
Yes, Sakoto. It was nice to
This is
meet
the
you.
woman that I entered the mind
Sakoto.
thing. I told you about
You
the whole
entered-
mind thing. Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
I thought
killed
you
Malleus
entered
with-
Willow's mind.
Yeah, they
I haven't seen him.
did that,
We
but
did.
took me there. It was like a. Yeah.
Fallen for like a month.
I believe it. All right. She's friendly.
Apparently,
We don't
Well,
need to be
duh.
around here.
I'll send a message out. Hold up.
barging up in the place.
Oh, if you're looking.
Let's go somewhere less chaotic.
Oh,
Come on.
Do you want me to bring up coffee up to the
I
office?
suppose that could have gone a lot worse. Sorry.
green
Sorry?
sea. Like
Oh.
algae or something.
Yeah, Moses.
No, no.
No.
This might be a fighter.
Nice to meet you all.
Algae, fungus, water fungus stuff.
Sakoto, do you like tea or coffee?
There's actually a few places around
Tea,
D0.
preferably.
Yeah, algae is. There's like some places around D0.
Bigger tea.
The caffeine, not good.
Leftover flooding.
Milk or sugar?
Oh, worse. Yeah, there's
Oh, not necessary.
I assume you know Sakoto.
I recognize the
Yeah, I do, cause I go around the meat rack. That's how I know her.
Yes, you are
But
lucky.
we haven't
Some
been formally
says so on your
introduced.
You
back.
just fell on Chase.
Oh,
Are you happy
sorry.
about your life?
Thank you for noticing. I'll go get the tea.
I hope you're okay with climbing. Haven't really installed elevators yet or anything.
Elevators?
What makes
Does it
you
need to
think
be
you
an
know
What is wrong
elevators?
with...
What? Does this need to be an all of us thing, or is this just going to be a you and Chase thing?
Just us for now.
Okay.
Well, I still need to figure out why you invited
Yeah.
someone here without telling me.
That's a very good question.
It's kind of like.
Hey,
I said I said that I would see no problem with this happening, and I gave them your phone number and was hoping they'd message you, but then I
Uh-huh.
became busy and then
I mean, you
forgot
are
about
right.
it.
I have no problem with this happening, but usually I know beforehand.
It was
so
an
when
odd
someone
idea.
enters through the
and
front
it
door.
seems...
Someone,
I was
Like a
gonna
good one
show
at
up
the time.
with them. I was gonna show up with them, and then I
not-
Yeah,
late.
the
Yeah.
last
So
time I saw
Opie,
people
Opie,
making a
down.
ring like
Hello.
that
I was
around the
doing the
front door, they're
outpost
ready to
bullshit
shoot them.
that you've been wanting me
Sorry,
to
this is
do.
okay.
Okay, I've been busy.
Good.
Hello, Obito.
Good.
They're a good dog.
Have a nice meeting.
Hope we get a chance to talk later.
Come on inside.
But Queen, you're doing good, right? How are you?
Whoa.
All right. If you would so like to, you may please take a seat. I have been sitting for most of the day, so I myself will be standing.
I do not mind
But-
standing.
All right. Sounds good to me. First off, Chase, if you would like to give me a briefing as to why all this is happening, seeing as how you engaged this visit in conversation.
I'm okay. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. The whole like mind thing that we went on, that day has been a blur since, and I've been trying to recover mentally from what I went through. If I remember vaguely,
How
she
do you
wanted
sit
to
in that chair with
touch-
that backpack on?
it's uncomfortable.
I can tell.
I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, they wanted to touch base with the Whisperers. There's a lot of us that are around the meat rack nowadays, and there's been some strife with the Valentes, I think, don't quote me, or other gang members that... Oh, no, it was... Oh god, what's the Russian called? I don't remember his name.
Yarrick?
Yarrick, yeah, he's been kind of
Mr.
upset with...
Russian.
Do you need me to talk with Yarrick?
No, it's not a big deal. It was more that I wanted to try
Alright.
to establish friendly relations. That is all.
Well, that's what we were doing in the first place.
There's tea for you. Help
Yorick's
yourselves.
son is a bit more
Thank you,
aggressive
Bucky.
than I would normally suggest anyone to be.
Yeah, he is.
Yorick has
He very
always
much
been
is. He's trying to start a fight with me as well. Actually,
tried to
no,
start a
he
fight with
hit
you.
me. He punched me after I was being harassed and assaulted by giant fish people who wanted to make me their wife. And his and once the situation was dealt with and calmed, he came up to me and just fucking swung at me.
Yeah, he tends to
Guy
do
has
that.
a problem with us still.
Fucking
I'm at a
sentence
loss.
me.
We need to talk more about the fish. Yeah, I think we need to talk more about the fish situation.
I don't want to talk about the
I don't
fish
know
thing
what
at
to-
all.
don't think
I
we need
really don't want to
the
talk
fish
about
thing. We
it.
just had the spider thing going around, and anyways.
You said it's basically my job to be a glorified therapist here, so I think we need to talk about that fish thing later, Lucky. So.
Nah.
yeah,
I'm gonna take
well,
some people to the fight pit, so have fun with your chat. Ooh.
Trying to salt
You're
the boss.
lucky
Get him.
that doesn't hurt anymore.
Well, you're fine.
You
look
probably would
good.
have opened an artery if this wasn't metal now.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sean.
Lucky
Have
crazy
fun,
bitch.
boys and gals.
Have fun. So, friendly relations is what we wanted in the first place. So, the fact that you're coming here is, well, great news for me.
More or less to at least start the conversation. I cannot speak for the Mitrak or for Hamski-san. But at the very least...
I do remember that Hamsky and I made a deal, and then he changed the deal, which I didn't particularly care for. It made me quite angry, but apparently people are going back now anyways, and it's fine.
Yes, he was cautious at first. The problem is Makei-sama, as I'm sure you know, tends to drop by. He has to announce himself now beforehand, but the concern was that
Malleus.
we try to keep things friendly. Even if people don't like each other, we expect them to behave themselves.
Okay. And just briefly, what is this about my family getting into conflict with my family? The Valentis and the Whisperers.
Well, I am not
I don't know
a
if that's actually fully true.
Valenti, and I'm not aware of any strife there, but I only know them so well.
Alright.
Mostly through Yarrickson.
Alright.
So, I can't really speak for them.
Yeah,
either.
he's the crazy Russian.
Yes, crazy
He likes
Russian.
AKs.
Yes, he says
Mhm,
many
and
strange
vodka.
things.
And he goes, a lot.
Wow, you did that really well.
I have spent a lot of time around them.
Yes. But yes.
But yeah.
I'm not aware of any trouble. And with how things have been as of late, more and more whisperers have been coming, and I felt it would be better to start the conversations early. Try to at least keep things calm. There have been a few other groups that have started trouble with us as of late, and I don't really want to add more to that.
Well, I can promise you this. The Whisperers love sticking to the rules, especially when it involves making allies. And actually, you already have my number. Send me a text so I have your number. We don't talk about Toku Odar. We don't talk about Toku Odar. And how he still hasn't given me that bomb. That he shouldn't have.
What?
Let's not talk about the bomb. Let's not talk about the bomb.
Anyways, it's Toku we're talking about.
Yes, I know of him.
But yeah, send me that.
He's
And
creepy, man.
He is. I think he's kind of gotten a cotton candy route. Either way, this isn't about Toku. So, if any of my whispers cause issues at the meat rack or with any of your staff, message me immediately and I will take care of it. And believe me, they will. If they're dealing with an ally? Believe me, if you do something, they're just going to get angry and come over here and complain to the other whisperers, and then I have to deal with that. If you tell me, and then I deal with it, they're gonna remember it.
I
Very
understand.
well.
Thank you. I will do this.
In the meantime, last I heard from Cassie, you were prepping a mission for us. I believe it was a what was it, a mega tower? Basically a giant apartment building that was being housed by tigers. I don't know if that's been taken care of or not. But,
I'm not familiar with this, no. And I don't particularly
alright,
speak
we'll
much
all
with
get
Kasa-san.
back into... Mm-hmm.
I'm aware that more of the
Alright,
tigers have
well.
been coming through each day. Going into the mega building where she has set up some sort of business.
I believe it's called the Seventh Heaven.
I don't know the name of it.
Yeah. She's setting up a brothel.
Hmm.
But, okay, so it is a part of that mega complex. Which means it's still happening, and she's... Okay, good. Good.
Yes.
So, we do plan on helping with that. There is a deal in place where we would help you remove the tigers from that area.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything else that you would like our help with?
No. Like I said, the reason for my visit is only to try to start a conversation and to continue to keep things friendly.
Mhm.
The whisperers that we do have with us now are previous whisperers anyways. They don't know many of...
Let's see, Slick, Jackie...
Shiso-san?
Cecil, that was the name. It was either an S or a C.
Hmm.
Cecil, yeah, I know them.
Yes.
Not as well, but I do know them.
I don't know their name,
Jackie
but,
and Slick are good people.
Jackie-san, Slick-san, they have a child they have been taking care of, a younger person, they said, who was previously around all of you as well.
Is it Aiden?
No, not Aiden. Aiden is not a child.
He did have some mental damage that makes him think. Last time I remembered the diagnosis was around 12 years of age.
Oh.
Something like that.
Perhaps. I am aware of some of these things. I have been working with him closely for the past few months now.
He's a good kid.
I'd have to agree.
And he likes skills. That's a smart rat.
But, like I said,
Okay.
we have a number of older people who used to be in the Whisperers, but they don't know many of the newer Whisperers that come in. So, when I ask them, they simply say, no, that's new blood. We don't know them. I thought perhaps it would be good to try to get to know some of them. That way, continue to keep things friendly.
Would you like to go around and start meeting them? All right. Logan, he's our head of security.
How you doing?
He's he carries the big weapons and is our biggest member here. As apparently
Unfortunately.
magic is making him grow taller.
Magic and radiation.
And
Fucking
radiation.
annoying combination is. I get enough head concussions on each doorway. Fuck.
Understand your pain. Been having a similar problem myself.
Oh yeah, just don't get to
I'm
my
sorry.
height. It gets dizzy up here.
It gets. Wait, do you have a thing about heights? Do you have vertigo?
I have very light vertigo because that's what throws me off balance. And if I'm carrying heavy shit all the time, it makes it even fucking worse.
I'm sorry you have to come up to the 3rd floor for all of our meetings.
Well, you know what? Listen, it'll make me stronger. It can't kill me yet.
I have a song in my head now, thanks.
Something like that. Watch
All
the ladder
right.
when you go back down, it's a bit rusty. Might need to replace that soon.
Oh, you've had your tetanus shot.
I've been having mine. That's cheating?
Oh
I
my
could
God,
do that,
you
but that's
now.
that's fucking cheating.
Scared me.
You and your bitch.
I
You know.
don't like doing it from a higher height because then it actually hurts a little bit. You now need to go to medical.
I'll walk through the pain.
Yeah, right.
Coming through.
That's how injuries get worse.
You're a whisperer?
What doesn't kill you makes you
The hot
stronger.
girl's a whisperer? What?
What?
Huh?
She's a
What?
whisperer?
I am not a Whisperer, no.
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 Did you not see the fucking
Oh,
text? that said
She's
how you
here
jack
from
up?
the meat rack on
No.
Friendly Relations. Have you met Red?
Hello?
No.
This is Red. She's hyperactive and has pink hair now.
Nice meat.
Very pretty color.
Thank
In
you.
What?
Nice meeting you. You finished the statement, not in the anyways. Ren!
Wait, I just saw wireless now.
Bestie,
Meet
bestie, bestie,
Sakoto.
bestie.
Sorry, excuse me.
It's nice to meet you.
Speaking of which, do you have Beckett?
Do you need her back now?
Are you still working on it?
Over there is Cairo. She's one of our medical.
Alright.
And the one that gave me radiation.
If you
poisoning.
could, start making some plans to like jazz it up or something. Don't actually use it yet, but jazz it up.
Well,
All right.
wireless.
One of our
The
most
one that just ran
important
past is
members,
wireless.
Wolfie, come here.
I think I've seen them before. Maybe once.
This is Oppenheimer. Opie for short. He is our newest
Oppenheimer.
whisperer.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wireless, stop! Wireless, stop!
He is our local fluff therapist.
Or, well, not. She's not joining us, but say hello when you get.
And he can actually understand what you're saying
Okay.
somehow.
I have
So is she doing
found
something for
a
us or
few
something?
animals who
Uh,
can talk with.
good relations.
Limited,
Mm.
like, but some are smart enough.
So that's all?
Right.
I'm gonna
A
finish
few
my
dogs, especially.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, don't hurt yourself.
They're very friendly.
Ooh.
It's very, how you say, sometimes gets a bit hard to understand.
Like the one we were back.
Very simple thoughts. though.
You want food all the time, don't you?
Oh, no. They're like parts of
That
it
is usually what they want.
low funded.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I knew it.
Or just have something
Logan!
majorly wrong with them. Like,
Yo.
that's
Get Opie some food.
fungus or pus
Oh, if you want some
or
affordable
something
food, we got
weird
some in the
that
fridge,
they-
man.
They close it off and
Come on.
Opie's great.
Maybe
And this right here
there's been
is our head of medical, Cairo.
in my old home for a long time.
It's nice to meet you.
No, what is it?
Draw away occasionally.
What's wrong?
Or she goes into antisocial mode and completely forgets that we're greeting somebody from the meat rack.
No, it's okay.
How's your
If
work
she
been?
is busy.
Going good.
Wow. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Who are they?
This is Sakoto from the meat rack.
I am one of the people who work security. Technically in training to be
I-
head, but Umski-san is very slow to make such decisions.
I.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Um.
She's here to start the conversation for friendly relations, and part of that is going around and getting to know the members of the Whisperers that are here in the Hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That makes sense. now.
Sorry, it's like in my
Yeah.
brain.
Okay.
And the one who's been
Um,
doing laps around us is Wireless.
I think I have seen them once
Ah,
before.
former military, I believe.
I think they tried to throw. Yeah.
You like my shorts? You dead?
Right. And
You alright?
Violet.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Violet-san.
What's up?
Nice to meet you, sir.
You like my shorts?
This is
Am I
Sakoto.
talking?
No. And, well,
I mean, no.
yeah, you know each other.
The old one's better. Do we?
Yeah, you do.
On a 1 to 10 scale, how fat do my ass be?
I've already heard. I've already been outed.
What, I can't ask my bestie a question like that?
Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. Robin!
Damn right.
It is okay.
Sure what he's
Nothing like
referring
that.
to.
Come on over and meet Sakoto. And show her the class.
Did MC complain about me putting the wrapper on the window?
A little bit.
You what?
I see.
Why'd you put a wrapper on the window?
MC was yelling at us while we were chatting, so after Ali gave me a burger, I threw the wrapper at him at the window.
Rude.
He was trying to threaten me.
That business is supposed to be locked
And
up.
Ali had brought us
you
in
know,
to chat.
a bigger way of speaking would have been not to throw it and just to quietly leave and say nothing.
It's okay though. It's
I
little
never
thing.
even knew it was
But
there.
his ego
Nothing to
type.
be concerned about.
Of course.
Not many people go in there anyways.
Sakoto? This is Robin. Robin, Sakoto.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
And this is Lequaz.
No.
A goose-like duck
Yes.
who
But
likes
I
going around
look,
and
but
being a menace.
Very tiny. We find this a bit strange, but very cute.
Well, some of us here in the hollow like animals a lot. I think we have possums and rats running around, as well as, what else we got?
Oh,
That's about it, though. I can think of right now. Yeah, Dia has the rats. Have you met Wall? With how often you've been to the meat rack, I think you should have.
we have met before.
I think we've seen each other. Yeah, I think we, brief interactions, nothing too of substance.
Yes, was cheering him on while
He
you were fighting Mazsa. Hope you have gotten better.
Sounds about right. Yeah, no, I've been fine.
He is our head of R&D now.
R&D. Okay.
Research and development.
Ah, sorry. Command's not first language, but it's nice to see you again.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Nice to meet you more.
All right, let's keep going around. Yeah, she does that. All right, come on. This is a golden toilet that is not connected to any plumbing. Please don't use it. Also, it's not actually gold. Spray paint.
Oh, but why is it there?
13
I'm gonna
left,
say
I should
one
be
name, and you're gonna understand completely.
7 more.
Toku.
Ah, yes. This makes sense.
He wanted a golden, sparkly throne. Apparently.
He seems to like sewers and dirt. And awful
Has he
jokes.
told you about the sewer side squad?
The sewer side, Scott? No.
That's what they called it back in the day. Ask him about it.
I only know.
The old man loves telling stories, and the sewer side squad is one of his originals.
Oh, yes, he told us a few strange stories while we were crawling through a
So,
sewer one day.
The main... So there is one thing to legitimately worry about here inside the Hollow, and that is here in this room.
Go introduce yourself.
This room is the home of various things that should not really exist.
Oh?
Like this couch over here. For some reason, it sometimes eats people. Granted, they always come back alive and missing a couple coins from their pouch and maybe their wallet or the TV remote, but yeah, it likes eating people. Especially
this thing takes
redheads.
whole bodies. I'm gonna sell this money on this bitch right now.
I wouldn't.
There has to be change.
If you get sucked in,
Alright,
I'm gonna laugh
you
so hard and
continue
take
your
it back.
search. The other thing is these two refrigerators over here. If by chance you decide, I'm gonna bring my food with me, I'm gonna keep it in the fridge for safekeeping later so it's just a bit cool, you can use these just fine. But be aware that if you go too far in, there's another world back there and we don't know exactly how it got there. so we just kind of stopped putting things in too far. Yeah. Yeah, it's really strange. Let me. Yep, it's still there. It's like starry and everything.
Oh.
What did I say? Did I say 100?
Yeah.
Someone just
By the
said
way,
100 credits?
go ahead and introduce yourself. This is Sakoto.
Yeah, appears to be.
Nice to meet you guys.
We spoke earlier.
Oh, yes.
Come back.
Yes,
I found
I'm
it.
Oh, you were one of those who were just badgering her at the front.
Huh? No,
No, actually.
quite friendly.
All right, good.
See?
And actually, I have to introduce you because you cannot talk.
Oh.
This is Joy. Joy is new here and is a selective mute. So can talk when it is extremely critical and imperative and usually life-threatening, but otherwise won't speak.
I understand.
And they have that.
Ah,
That's
Spelling
cool.
board.
Yeah.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. Oppie, are people in the med bay, the tech bay? Where are they?
Queen and Red are in the gym training, I believe. There's one person
they're
in
in the
the med bay. And Wall is running around somewhere.
Yeah,
Wall
Wall
was
was
just
over
right
there
here.
just a few seconds ago. All
I
right,
took
come
my
on.
100 credits that I found on the couch. Motherfucker.
Oh, hey, wait, Sean, here.
Yeah, I'm
Might want
here.
this.
Hello.
I want this
What,
partner.
what? What is it? What is it? What is it?
2K credits.
Heck yeah. We'll go put this in the in our stores. Good
I
job.
dodge rolled 15 and I found 100 credits.
You
And then you
dodged
got
rolled a
that shit
15. You
dropped to
found...
me.
Yeah.
How does that even work? Do you roll for your actions happening in
I had
life?
to dodge
you
the
just
ability for the
roll
couch
for
to
while
whoop
you're
my
driving
ass.
down the street and you just suddenly decide, oh, I rolled bad. I'm gonna just veer off into traffic.
Yeah, exactly. I fucking survived. I stole another car by jumping onto the next one after my other one.
What is
fucking
wrong with you?
exploded.
Why do you do that? Just make
Everything.
your own decisions.
Sakoto.
Everything.
You have a brain for that, Logan.
If you are having any tech
don't work
issues,
half the
I'm
time.
gonna start going to meet Rack more often, so I'll be able to
I
have.
do what I want.
Well, if we do have
I knew
trouble
you'd
with
do
them, we ask that whisperers and such try to stay calm. Allow our security to handle the issue. If they are outright attacking us, though,
Yeah.
maybe then. I'm sure we wouldn't mind the extra help.
You guys are not allowed to pull weapons or... Ooh, don't mind me.
I usually go
cause
out of colors
issues.
just in case.
Or cause it... Nope, because she knows you now. You can only draw weapons and assist when they allow you to.
Yes, sir.
We would much rather ourselves get hurt trying to keep things safe than anyone else. This is part of my job.
Understandable.
I work security, so this is part of why I have not had a chance to speak to many of you, even though I see you often. Usually very busy.
Trust me, I know how busy that is. Not much later. Come on.
See you later.
Here's our little tech room where all of our various fancy coders and all that are. Also, an AI lives in there. Her name's Rosie. She's very friendly. She likes Fly Me to the Moon.
Okay.
All right, so Red and Queen are in here, huh? Here?
Oh.
All right, I'll find him.
Oh, now I see
Poppy.
why this is so familiar.
Yeah,
Willow
this is our
song.
shooting range, and...
Saw something much like this.
Willow's been here.
I am aware. When we were in her head, I saw a few places. And she said some of them seemed very familiar. There was a gym much like this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, stop disturbing them. This is also where we have our cells, which some people just use for sleeping. As to why they do that, I don't know, but they do.
Really?
Yeah, they do. I don't know why. Some people sleep up in that nook.
Huh.
Ah. No one's back there. It's just Joy in here. And us.
Okay. You hear about the big thing?
The big thing? What big thing? The big
ass
rat
rats
Hulk?
that we had. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I could see all the claws along the walls.
Yeah.
It's almost like I was familiar with them, and I've had to fight them twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know Marge?
Yes.
So she made something using the old Tiger Hulk serum back in the day, and she injected it into rats and created rat hulks. They're giant hulking monstrosities about this tall or so. Projectiles don't work on them. They're incredibly strong, and the only way to kill them is to actually get into a melee with them with sharpened weapons.
I have done that by using my fists instead. Newsflash, it doesn't fucking work. Though I wish it did.
Do you know Yuffie?
Yuri-san, yes. I know them.
Blood crazed, carries around a chainsaw.
What?
Yeah, Yuffie jumped onto the back of one of these rat hulks and chainsawed its head off.
Oh. Alright.
That's.
Now that I think about it, that does seem
And I
to...
did something similar after that, but with a sword.
You go ahead. Listen.
Why are you doing that, Foot? Why? I don't know. I'm practicing my balancing skills. Opie! How's my balancing?
Nurex?
What do you mean it's horrible? I'm doing the best I can here. You know what? I'm gonna walk around like this just to spite you.
Oh. Oh.
Hopefully they'll assume that they just kind of left the district. If they don't show
What's that old thing called? Is it Captain Morgan, where he just has his leg up on something all the time? It's like a drink.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
That's who I'm imitating right now. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a drink. I hear it's terrible. Oh, inside his pawn. Let me check real quick. I think they're talking about something. Ooh.
Don't want to bother. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we can discuss our newest employee in a little
Beating
later.
the depression out of you.
It was not very effective.
God damn it.
How you doing, Benj?
Enjoying everything so far?
It's nice to meet everyone.
How are you doing?
It's easier to be friendly with people who I know. Or at least have spoken to. Rather than simply faceless people who I have to call. Whisperers. Oh, it's the Whisperers. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Anyways, you've already met Violet. This here is Pawn. She's one of our medics. Pawn, this is Sakoto.
It's very nice to meet you.
She's one of security. Let me meet her.
It's nice to meet you.
But this is our med bay, and just so you are aware, these beds are actually Magitech. What they do is they accelerate natural healing, so you still have to make sure you stitch people up and everything, but after that, people can lay down in them for a day or two and they're good as new.
Very fancy.
Yeah. So, you ever need a favor for someone needing some rapid healing of sorts? We can provide.
I see.
This is the most advanced thing we have, though, so don't go
I
expecting
would hate
much
to
more.
ask for favors after just meeting, but I appreciate it.
That's just who we are. You might hear stories and such, but we actually care about people.
Hmm. That's
Okay,
Why are
you Never singing about
apple
really.
bottom jeans?
Mm.
Because I got boots with the
That's
bird.
She
started it.
What?
Wait, is well, is it currently out?
Listen, you're the one that put them there.
That is very shiny.
Don't make sure they don't. You know.
And this is Queen. She's our head of Spec Ops.
Please tell me you have.
Queen Sakoto.
We have met.
Yeah, I've heard it a few times.
Ah, you've met.
Okay.
A few times.
Fair enough. Actually,
I
that
could see
might be a
like-
good thing. We
like
probably could
nearly
use
every single
more people
Sunday.
with non-lethal if we need to capture.
Ah.
She's on security.
Fair. What are you doing?
Surik-san, Jackie-san. They speak very
I
highly.
can be lethal if you go hard enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure you want to keep doing that?
No.
It's less lethal, but still can be.
Anyways, that and there's our gym.
Hmm.
There might be some colors and figures over there that you might remember. Just ignore them. Through these doors is our lab. We usually keep that off limits to everyone, requiring some form of identification and verification. So unless one of us is gonna let you in, yeah, you can't go in there right now, right?
I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in.
No, you're not.
I'm
You
going.
can't.
I'm going in. I'm going.
Uppy, drag her out.
Oh my god.
You hurt yourself, it's your
To something you said earlier. I have had a lot of respect for the Whispers for some time now. Perhaps almost 2 years ago, Whispers saved my life.
Really?
Yes. There were tigers in the streets. Some sort of conflict between Whispers and tigers. Tigers started running, but a few of them stopped. One of them was threatening to shoot me. It was going to kill me. Whispers chased them off. One of them, actually, Ken-san. He stayed behind to help me get
It was
home.
Ken.
Met him recently with the Valentes.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. Ken's good. I think he went out on a patrol earlier, but he was here.
He still comes here? It's good to hear.
Yeah.
Regardless.
But yeah, Whispers actually care about people. Sure, we might be rough around the edges, we do what we need to do to survive, but at the end of the day, we're actually trying to make this district a better place, and we are trying to help people.
So I have heard and seen. Despite some of the trouble, from time to time.
From time to time, I mean, well, in fact, you haven't met one of our recent troublemakers who likes rats and wears bones as armor. I should probably be thankful.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's Daya.
You put your gas mask on when you're around me. Is this
They are
fucking-
disinfected, right?
Are you
Kyle?
guys smelling
I have
Ones
no
are clean of
idea.
any kind of disease?
Ask
Yes.
Grinch.
Yes, they're clean.
Good. We don't need that going around. But yeah, the only
we
other
had a
thing is
pandemic
the
recently.
garage over there, the mechanical bay over on the other side, and then the dorms, but not really too much else.
Thank you.
But yeah. You're most welcome. You're always welcome to stop by whenever you want. And should you need something, you have my number. I'm guessing you have hers. Feel free to ask.
Mm-mm.
And then you got to
Really? You've been talking to each other for how long and you haven't?
We don't talk. We tend to just
I'm very
exchange
busy often at the meat track.
gestures.
It's difficult to find time to
You know this.
simply talk to
Sakoto?
people.
A word of advice from someone who has to manage an entire gang. Take a break. Sometimes. You can't do it all the time.
My hope is that
But
if
make
we
sure
get
you
a few
take
more people
breaks.
to work with us, maybe I can. Unfortunately, I'm supposed to be proving myself to Hamsuki-san, trying to be a leader and such he wants. So.
I have a single question.
Hmm?
What's the pay?
I don't really care about the pay. I work there because he is a friend.
I do. Because we're running low on money.
Enough. Friend of mine who now works there full time. Penny-san. She was able to afford an apartment there in the streets for the few months before she got another job.
If you could, check with Hamsky to see if he would allow maybe 1 or 2 whisperers to act as security.
Perhaps. I've been trying to convince him to hire a few more people.
Because right now we need the money, and, well, we're willing to do a lot to improve relations. We do not want to ruin relations with an ally. We go to you guys all the time for gas masks, sometimes ammunition, medical supplies. There's
The only
lots of
worry
things
I
that we
would
go to
have would
Mirak
be
for.
that perhaps Tigers take issue with this. See it as showing favoritism. Up to this point, we have only managed to keep Tigers from causing trouble by making it seem that we are not caring about the two sides. If we start hiring
Well, that's the thing.
whisperers,
They don't go there in colors. You know they're whisperers, but they don't
Some
go
of
there and
them
work in colors.
do walk around with green and their symbols on them.
Well, I
We have
mean,
a
if they got hired and such.
Let's say we have a few new people that are probably unknown. They can easily wear street clothes, but still have their equipment, as long as it doesn't have any.
Either way, that's
I will
all.
bring up the
That
idea.
is all semantics,
See what he thinks.
and it can be figured out if Hamsky's all right with.
Yeah.
But yeah, is there anything you'd like to see? Anything you'd like to talk about?
Well, like I said, I wanted to try to speak with everyone, try to get to know people. As I was saying before, it's easier to be friendly with someone when you know their name, know who they are, know a bit about them. That way I don't have to just refer to you all as whisperers.
You know my name. Green beans, whisperers. But yeah, you can
Yes.
call them by name now. You know about the good. You know the good thing about green beans, though. They're healthy.
Yes.
So you start choking on one.
Don't want too much yellow corn, it's bad for you.
Spick and span.
What do you mean you're gonna withhold comments to keep up appearances? Jokes are a key feature of any sort of relationship.
What about my jokes?
Like you pet Opie.
Yeah. She's humorless.
Put a collar on and get
It's
some
okay.
dog ears and maybe.
I thought it was kind of
Just
funny.
maybe.
Okay.
I wasn't being
Wait.
serious, I was joking.
Did you just tell her to put dog ears on?
And a collar.
Want me to get on all fours?
Wasn't actually. Shut up. I wasn't being
serious.
serious. I didn't actually think
Okay.
anyone would actually allow themselves to big brain.
Sounds like she's willing to do it for you.
All right.
Sean,
Wait,
can I
I
be
might actually have you
conversation
talk with
here?
Cassie about employment. Yeah, if there's nothing else, you can stay as long as you want. But yeah, I might get you a job with Cassie.
Cassie gave me her
did
card.
you talk with me
and
about?
then she took it
I
away.
had a conversation with you I wanted to talk about, yes.
All right, I'll be with you soon.
I was going to say,
Actually,
towards your offer before
that
to
note.
assist, I can't offer this as part of Mitrak, but personally, I am Sion. I try to help your friend Wilson. I know some of you have had interactions with Mikei-sama in the past, and from personal experience, it's difficult to come back from that unscathed. If anyone has had trouble that has lasted longer than it should, it's been difficult to recover from. I'm happy to speak with them, see if perhaps there was something more. He's
Actually,
a problem to me.
he'd never say it. But Chase,
Shut up, you. Are you really going to take
he was in a lab that Malleus McKay funded for quite some time before we got him out, and I'm not sure how much it changed him. He refuses to talk about it, so that might be good to talk about. He'll probably refuse though, but I was there for a grand total of a couple hours, and it was one of the most miserable and terrifying things in my life.
Thanks.
Oh shit.
Other than that, I have had no interaction with Malleus. I've seen him at a ball, and I am luckily one of the few Whisperers and Fallen who have yet to have an interaction with him, and I count myself lucky.
Where are they?
My hope is to help people to heal from the injuries they sustained from him. At least the mental type. Being scared and such.
I don't think we've
Only
had
time
any.
can heal that, but what I saw in Wirason's head, it was like he was trying to erase her from within her own body.
You ever need someone who's strong of mind and who's come out of trauma on top, but only had the assistance of one person, and they weren't a psionic? Contact me.
Well, I do know one. Tamsky.
Tamsky. Well, now you know.
Granted, I guess we were there with him to try to help him, but even then he managed to hold his own.
I could go into the story
Even
about
Mikei
Ravenholm, all
Simone
that again,
said he
but
was
they've all heard it
impressed.
hundreds of times. Yeah.
He's been poking and prodding at us ever since.
Sean.
Hmm?
Ravenholm is a bedtime story at this point.
It's not. You don't fall asleep to Ravenholm, Queen.
You seem mighty fine about Ravenholm.
Raven?
I am not mighty fine about Ravenholm. Yeah, it's a place where a whole bunch of bad things happened, and a whole bunch of bad things happened.
Stop. No.
Thanks for that
And say
image
I've
in my
ever heard the
head
name
that
before.
I was. It is an old tiger research dump where they used to do Hulk serum experiments, and failures were sent here, and then they were left to tear each other apart because some of them grew bloated, looked like they were rotting, and had scythes for arms. And it howled and chased us and killed my sister in front of me. So yeah.
So sorry.
I would love to see that place burnt to the ground.
And you don't know where it is, do you?
I know exactly where it's.
See.
Maybe one day. Right now I have more important things to worry about, like keeping my people alive. Do it! I dare you!
Do you actually want me to do it?
I mean, I know you have it
Do
on
it, do it.
stun.
What is that?
Oh, they've got a they wanted to tase me as well.
It's a
I told
stun
them to do
gun.
it and they wouldn't want to because they said it was weird that I enjoyed it.
I see.
It also has a
Yeah,
laser
no,
function.
It is weird. Yes.
There
it's
is a
weird.
function.
No, I'm not doing it.
Mhm. Queen is a very adaptable fighter.
Sean?
They clicked and nothing happened.
Whoop.
Welcome to the Hollow.
To be fair, See enough of this.
Granted, she was also disrespecting a leader just now, so it was warranted.
See.
But yeah, in case anybody has those mental scars and injuries, I'll be sure to bring them your way.
To be more specific, if they are having trouble remembering
Malleus.
things, or perhaps have been finding their mind a bit blank as of late. There are signs that this could be worse, but these sorts of things, some of them can be recovered from. Just needs to have someone to try to help them remove what is blocking it. Widow-san, I can't just, heal someone, but I can give them the chance to heal themselves over time. Recover on their own.
I'll look into it. I have a suspicion about one, but I'll look into it.
So you're like a therapist?
No. I am told they call us, telepath. I am very sensitive to the minds of others. This is how I helped Widow-san.
Well, we know you're perfect now, because Opie is literally on his back sleeping around you.
Very cute.
Watching your hand, Missy. Don't.
Red?
Do not. I'll shoot you back with
what?
something.
You literally were encouraging me to
With
shoot.
something.
Yeah, but then, it's scary.
It's scary. It should be scary. It's a gun. You should always be scared of guns.
Go on. Do it, pussy.
Alright, so you just pulled an actually lethal weapon on a leader, and she had a stun gun aimed at you.
This is a stun knife. It stuns people.
It's a stun knife. It stuns you.
Yes.
I believe that. I really believe that. It's almost like I don't know my knives. It's what I do, Red.
She's new.
Surely she'd be willing to prove it by testing it on herself.
I had heard.
I really kind of
What
want
the-
to, so you learn your
No!
lesson.
It took a long time to build. Into
But
the
I
jacket.
won't, because it would make Rich do more work.
True, we don't want to do that.
Don't do it again.
Not to mention, isn't it meant to be like an heirloom as well? Same with that, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
It's from my dad. It's my dad's name.
I have spent way too much time in Zafira. I heard some of my dad is in it, and I instantly thought that it was partly made from the iron in his blood.
Let me cut my throat out. It's her dad's knife. An heirloom.
Got it. Opie. Chase her, and if she stops before she makes 3 laps around the hollow, bite her.
I don't think biting her is
What
a
the
good thing.
fuck?
If I
That's
just
fucked up.
lick her
This thing
face-
has like rabies, probably. Stop!
You better start
it just
running.
pissed him off.
Stop! Stop! Back!
Opie, no more holding back in 5,
She reminds me
4,
of someone at
3,
the meat truck.
2, 1. Sicker.
Back!
Someone at the meat market behaves like her.
Stop it! I will hurt you!
Sorry?
Start running.
Someone at
can't
meat
hurt the
market
dog.
behaves like her.
Yes, his name is Taranto. He's one of the people who runs the garage. Always causing trouble, that one.
Yeah, I know.
The one that
Wireless.
was bald one time.
If you would please actually go and obtain some dog ears for Red, because she just got on her all fours and barked at Opie.
You'll be wanna bite me. Hey, you're
Shall I get her a leash as well?
Yes.
Shall be
Understood.
encouraging this.
Sean,
I
sir.
mean, yeah.
I think you got 3 laps.
On the
What?
note of Cassie's workplace, she had actually offered me a business card and requested that me or my siblings work for her. I've passed it on to Mr. Sharp, but
All right.
if it's something you
Well,
want us
I
to
mean,
start
if
doing.
the offer is open, I don't see why not. Does she not understand the meaning of do 3 laps around the hollow and OP will stop chasing you and biting you?
No. Apparently not.
Maybe she finds it funny.
She might be a masochist. She might enjoy it.
Please don't say that.
Don't say that around Cairo. Please.
Okay, sure.
It's
Then we find
from,
a good
you know, where
size.
she came from.
Yeah, I think I vaguely heard something about that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, if I may have a quick moment with you on the subject of Red. Privately.
All right. Privately. All right. Is there anything else you need to talk
No.
about?
Thank you for showing me around and introducing me to her.
All right.
Appreciate this.
Absolutely. When I can, as soon as I get my other clothes ready, I'll be popping by the meat rack soon.
I assume to speak with Hamski-san, yes?
All that, and I just want to say hi to old family, and we'll go back to making the deals and such with good allies.
Well, I hope it goes well then. Make sure that no trouble
Shano
happens while
Deli.
you're there.
I'm Shano Deli. It always goes well.
Whoa. Whoa.
Are we having a conversation, by the way?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, he has like sunglasses in his face?
Yeah, it's a new edition, I think.
Ah, very cool.
It's something.
But why does he just not put glasses on his face?
I think it's this, like, aesthetic thing.
This place, you all found it and cleaned it up, I guess? Well,
Cleaned up as best we can,
best you
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
I saw the hole in the ceiling in the other room. A bit concerning.
Yeah, that's a little after some repairs.
How long have you all been staying here?
For a hot minute. Like, I came from another location type of thing and kind of transferred in, so I don't know how long the hollow's been, like, around, but we've had it for a hot minute.
Let's see.
Where's Sean?
Meetings.
Of course.
The curse of being the head honcho and all that. Heck, I need to talk to him
Right.
technically, but I'm letting other people go first.
Random question. Do they make different flavors of antipsychotics?
Are we that would be more your expertise than mine, I would think. And are we
was
talking like
hoping that-
blueberry? Are we
Yes.
like?
I was just hoping that you might randomly have the answer before I have to try and research it on the internet.
Like, I'd imagine that you had to, like, different combinations of different drugs to combat different symptoms type of thing, but, like, I don't know what
That
the
dog
cocktails
just
would be.
peed everywhere in your med bay, and it wasn't my fault.
No, it was your fault. You should have been running.
I wasn't. What? I was healing my leg from a dog bite.
And the dog wouldn't have bit you if you had run around the hollow like you've been told.
So its bladder is my fault because I wasn't running? That seems like a issue that the dog needs to go to see a vet for.
Why? I need to know why.
What?
Sean told them to do 3 laps around the hollow. I'm not 100% sure why.
Our leader is a psychopath. That's why.
Okay. And you didn't listen. And the
No, they did
dog
not.
was sick after you.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then it bit you.
Yeah, and then I wrapped up my bite.
Uh-huh.
And then it peed everywhere. After it left.
Why?
It came back and it just peed. I don't know, it just peed everywhere. Hey, you know that bathroom thing you were just cleaning? A dog just peed everywhere in the med bay, so, you know.
I can help you clean it later.
I'm trying to figure out who is at fault here so I can force them to clean it.
The dog!
Dog
Back me
can't
up
hold
here,
them off.
bestie. It wasn't
We
my
can't make
fault.
the dog clean it.
Well, I'm not cleaning it.
I'm gonna clean it. Just let me get the.
He's
Thank you, Wrench.
Even though Sean should, because it's Sean's fault.
Very new, I guess.
Welcome
I
to the
can't tell
hollow.
him.
A few times people have
It's
done
always an
something
adventure here.
strange. People say, "Welcome to the Hollow," and shrug. Beginning
Because
to
always a
feel like
bit
this
strange
is
around
Zephyra
here.
in general. Welcome to Zephyra. It's weird. Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Ever since I arrived in Zephyra, just craziness everywhere. Very busy city.
Mm. It is a mega city, one of the biggest in the area.
Mm. I guess a question I have is what brings all of you into the Whisperers, into being in a gang like this?
Necessity.
Hmm.
Bit.
You can only survive so long by yourself in D0, and so you either get really lucky and find a nice little place, or you gather up with a bunch of people and try to make your own little slice.
I have a friend who was in a similar situation, perhaps. Now that I think about it, I don't know exactly how she ended up with them. Need to ask her about that. But yes, people trying to survive. This makes sense.
Yeah. You join up,
Heard
you
similar
get, you know,
stories at the Track.
yeah, you get 3 square meals a day, a roof over your head, and some protection from the craziness of the city.
It sounds nice almost.
And if you discount the fact that the roof has a hole, you had to deal with protecting your family, so you had to combat other gangs, and you have to scrape by with what you got, all that jazz. It has its ups and downs.
No,
Well, yeah,
I
but
understand.
again, it's
Being thankful
it's a
for
metaphor.
simply being in a situation, to be thankful for simply having a place to stay, food to eat, place to rest.
How you liking it here? It's not Casa de Sol or something, but it's home.
Casa de what?
Casa del Sol is it's a phrase to say a really nice place.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I have never heard of this before, but it seems nice enough to me, especially compared to most of Zephyra.
Fair enough. And you know what? That's fine. We did a good job being cool people. Alright, cool. Just checking on this. Let's see what's going on in the gym.
Oh, hey, Logan, I think they want you, or you were trying to get
We look for Opie?
Opie?
Fucking, I don't know where Oppenheimer is.
Last I saw, they were in there, but
I probably have exited at this juncture. Yep, nope, not in the med bay.
Who are they looking for?
They're looking for Opie.
Bed.
Opie is everywhere and nowhere at the same exact time.
Opie.
They're not Schrodinger's
They
cat.
made
They're
a
a dog.
mess.
Do it again, one more time.
Exactly.
They made a
They're
mess in
everywhere and
there.
nowhere.
Red Sun was
Oh,
doing something.
fuck. Sorry, I'll do better next time.
I think they took Opie on a mission. I could be wrong.
Opie go on the mission? What the fuck?
No.
I'm thinking.
Opie's a
the
very
dog.
strong dog.
You are sure they are a
Yes,
dog,
he
yes?
is.
Yeah,
They are something.
they're a dog unless they're an SCP. I'd like to know right the fuck now.
Hell
What
yeah,
is
SCP dog.
I am not sure.
What?
There's
What's
this
this?
the mythological beings, creatures that
Oh,
are
an
beyond
SCP.
literal understanding. Yeah.
Like him.
Oh.
Cryptid would be another potential word.
Bitch. Cryptid,
I've
like,
never heard of these
You
SCP.
build like
Objects,
SCP,
places.
but you like keys from the mid-ass.
Shut your shiny ass up. Anyways, SCP, it could be a place, an item, a person, a thing, a monster.
Oh, I
Like,
thought
just
you meant it
to-
was like
to
a
the-
creature called an SCP.
No. It's a class
It's like-
of beings.
Ah, okay. My bad.
Yeah.
I've not heard of this
It's
before.
really
I like
cool.
homework. I like homework. I like homework.
Now that you mention it.
The homework for tomorrow is to take your medication.
It is a
no.
thing that does a weird thing?
Yes.
It is a thing that does a weird thing. Yes.
That's such
I think I have seen one of these before.
specific description.
It was a telephone.
What the fuck, bitch?
You pick it up,
Yeah, telephone's
you
gonna be
hear
SCPs.
and we ended up in this strange place. Very far away, they said. There were strange creatures.
Yeah,
in
that
there.
could be an SCP. That'd be an example of an SCP. Yeah, something like that.
Take meds because you told me to.
There's an SCP called SCP IKEA. It's just you walk into a furniture store and you don't get out.
What's next?
Oh,
Like,
the
literally
furniture place.
stuck.
Yes, I have heard of this place.
Yeah.
I have never seen it.
Them motherfuckers, that specific one, you cannot escape it. And there's like things that try to kill you in there.
Wait, so people just go to
Yeah,
this
SCP
business?
IKEA.
I've heard so many people say that they enjoy
Yeah.
shopping there.
Oh,
Well, no, it's this.
Yeah,
It's.
the real
I think
ones.
IKEA is like a corp, and they have like a chain, and like there's one specific like office that like is this, but like all the other ones are normal.
Oh, there is one that is just very strange. But how do you tell if it is the wrong one?
You don't know until it happens. That's the issue.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like that.
Don't call
I'm
yourself
never
bitch,
shopping
that's
at that
rude.
place.
It's
When
too
I
late.
end up in a place
Yeah, it's
like that.
it's fucking weird.
Scary.
That's what it is. I don't want to. I gotta watch every store I go into after reading that shit. That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Just
how
look out
we-
for
it's
the
how we
yellow
bond.
ribbon.
Bond with your ass? Huh?
Just look out for the yellow ribbon. Just make sure it's not on the door.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yellow ribbon?
Anyways, I need to find Opie or clean up the mess or some shit.
I think I saw someone in there cleaning it earlier.
Logan on cleanup duty?
Well, I think
gotta see that.
Wrench got it. I think. Thanks, Wrench.
Oh. Wrench, make sure you go to sleep.
Damn, I want to see Logan clean shit.
That's funny.
Oh hell no, you did not. Just let him catch you sleep and I'll make you sleep.
Ooh, that's a threat. Ooh. My money's on Wrench. Wrench trying to beat your ass.
Not gonna point out that I slept through like 3 alarms because of all the work I've had to do. I mean, what?
You sleep?
I'm being legit, by the way. Try some lo-fi.
What is sleep?
Do you not?
I'm running off pure caffeine and rage.
Oh.
Coffee
that's
sleep,
great.
right?
Better be a joke.
You are angry. I do not
Yes,
sense anger.
it's a joke.
I worry about it.
I'm joking. I sleep.
Oh, I see. That is good. It's very healthy, I think.
Sorry.
I wish everyone in the hall would agree with that.
Diet, not for a while.
Give me better equipment. Give me more mechis, and any of us might be able to sleep. I know you're trying to help, and I appreciate it, and that should help. But yeah, we still gotta teach you up.
You doing Becky shit now?
They're doing Mickey
Yeah,
shit now.
I don't scavenge. I hardly scavenge, so.
Okay, that's good at least.
I guess
No, I'm gonna leave the dumpster diving idea instead.
what he said is similar for the rest of you, though. You join the Whisperers because you need a place to stay.
Yeah, comes at a risk, but at least we ain't that homeless. You know, we could be on the street suffering.
Oh, I joined for different reasons.
Some people have.
Do you mind if I ask
I joined
what
for
the reason is?
Sure. So, I fight ice fight a lot, and there is a small issue where people will buy out tigers, right, to fight for them. And usually it ends up in me losing. So part of it is, let me see if I can help stop the bullshit. And then another one is, it's becoming increasingly dangerous for just regular people to walk down the street without getting harassed or, you know, having to pay protection.
No, this I understand. As for wanting to get back at the tigers, I suppose this makes sense.
Yeah, no, my dad was alive when when I guess we had a police department at one point, and he watched them just gone.
I
And
heard.
Kaijin in their place.
I had heard about
It's either
the police disappearing. ZMF. I'm not sure what their intentions are. Compared
like
to
I said,
them.
most of the police force either got absorbed into ZMF or they got absorbed into Kaijin and D0.
Or left. But I'm pretty
left.
sure the ones that left are dead.
Some of them could have gone into private security or something that's not Kaijin. Or found
I've
other
met
jobs
one or
if
two
they're
people
more
who said that
administrative.
they used to work for the ZPD, but there are not many.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Kaijin's like, yeah, that person over there with police experience, we probably should let them wander around. Oh, he won't
No,
join
like I
us.
said,
Okay.
I don't think they'll go that far. They have a public image to maintain.
They do?
A little bit.
I mean that public image didn't get any better after the Z40 rats, where they did fucking all in that order. So
Yeah, I mean,
it's hard to see the reputation.
speaking as someone who is not really involved in any of the conflict between, you know, you all, the Whisperers certainly seem far kinder, at least, than the Tigers. The Tigers come off as crazed killers most of the time.
That's because most of them, I think, are. And yeah, we're the lesser of evils, and so we try to do what we can.
Ex-convicts, a few military personnel. I wouldn't be surprised if some have Kaijin ties.
I've never heard of them before.
Tower?
The tower? No. This name is not familiar to me. Kaijin.
No.
You wanna fill them in?
The Kaijin Tower. They're the company that controls all the electricity and more or less control D0. That's where Councilman works for Kaijin, and they more or less have upped their security force to try to police the
I'm not
district.
as familiar with District 0.
In
Sorry.
plain English, they have a power monopoly, electric monopoly, and they have their own private military.
Oh. And they use this power to hurt people, yes?
They use it to control
There you go.
people.
I see. Sorry, I've never heard of
Well,
them before.
Control, yes. I thought you said protect for some reason. I was gonna start laughing.
No, yeah, no,
The only thing
control.
they protect is their own ass.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, they mostly do power for D0, but I think they also like sub like any extra I think goes to the rest of the Saphira type of thing. So like I said, they're a major, like I said, they're practically a megacorp, or at least just below the level.
Hmm.
And they are out of our league, so we don't touch them at all.
I'm not particularly familiar with these megacorps, but I have had problems in the past with a few.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, if you see
Powerful
guys
people
in like,
abusing their power.
yeah, no, if
Never
you see
sits
guys
well
in
with
thick
me.
metallic armor with riot shields, walk the other way.
Hmm.
Again, some of them are just doing their job. Some of them are a bit more, heavy-handed. It just all depends type of thing. It's a grab bag, and you have to be tough in D0, and otherwise you're not going to survive. So they have to be, as tough as D0. They're doing a good job so far. Well, good job in air quotes,
So there's things, yeah.
I believe Wrench already cleaned the
See,
magic.
if we had it the easy way, we just sit back and watch Kaijin and tigers go at each other's throats. But
unfortunately, I think the tigers are. Yeah, the tigers are a bit smarter than that. They know not to piss off Kaijin as much as we know to not piss off Kaijin.
Are they also not funded or given money by Makesa?
Tigers are funded by Malleus McKay, yes. Kaijin, they make their own money. Like I said, they have a monopoly on most of the power. If in D0, maybe like, and a good chunk in the rest of Saphira, as far as I'm aware.
Well, that is what I'm trying to say. They do not have trouble with money as much as you do here.
Yeah.
Tigers being smart didn't stop them from stealing a whole fucking generator from Kaijin.
Well, they were smart enough to steal it from Kaijin in the first place.
There should be a
Now it's
drain
ours.
in the garage that you can dump it out in. Thank you for cleaning that.
But yeah, so.
Perhaps
Politics
head
101
back
with
upstairs.
Alex.
This place seems perhaps more personal to you all. Don't want to overstay.
Yeah, no, feel free to walk around. Sean's probably in meetings. You probably don't need to go up to the meeting room, but you can feel free to wander around any other place in the Hollow. It's pretty free reign.
Speaking of the devil, look who you summoned.
What do you mean? Not a devil. That's Percy.
No.
Listen,
Percy?
no. They said,
Wait,
wait, you don't
you
know
know-
Percy.
Here you come.
You know Percy
I know
too?
Percy.
I know Percy too.
Yeah.
The one that owns a street in Industrial District, calls it Hell's Row?
I haven't been there, but she's small, has black hair, some horns, a tail, often wears
Has
a
a bit of an attitude?
with a black jacket. Has a bit of an attitude, yeah.
Yep, that's his Percy too.
Yeah, that's
yes, I know
Percy.
her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't shake her hand.
Oh no, that would be... Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need
so
him, or
why was that summoned?
Well, no, I think it was just more the fact that we were talking about you, and you speak of the devil and they shall appear. So we were talking about you. You happened to show up right at that time.
I was
good
simply
things
saying that perhaps I should head back upstairs, since this seems space where you all work, get things done, is not a place for someone to just
This
simply
is actually a
stand
very
around.
busy space because, well, the gym's very busy. This is an open hallway, and here in the med bay, there's windows where you can look outside. That's Opie.
Opie-kun, so loud.
You probably found a rat. You probably
Yeah.
found a rat.
I hope he kills
But
it.
this is a popular area. You can really be wherever you want to be, except for the lab.
Yeah, except for there.
Yes, we'll not go inside. I understand.
Yeah. Last I heard, one of our researchers wasn't wearing goggles, and she melted part of her eyes. How's that going, by the way?
They're still recovering.
All right.
Dealing with some chemical stuff because with an extermination job that we had.
Ah, dangerous chemicals. Yes, not good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Corrosive. They make things. Well, they eat things. But yeah, I'm just doing a last pass around here, making sure no one's fighting or killing each other before I go and pass out myself.
Oh, you should have been here earlier then.
I should have been here. Who fought?
The kept running around, punching certain whispers.
You mean Daya?
Yeah, I keep forgetting if it's Dia or Daya.
Daya.
Rat bone lady.
Thanks for
Yeah, rat bone lady.
Either way. Well, before you head to bed, mind if I take a pull? We don't have anyone
Thanks for that stress.
can't
What do I look
steal
like?
you
A
for a
gotcha
meeting.
machine? You taking a
No,
poll?
Trace is working on that.
Yeah, we're actually making a gotcha game.
We both need.
You both need to talk. Welcome to the life of a leader.
Meeting time.
I'm
meeting
growing
time.
used to this myself.
You never get used to it.
Mm.
Never.
Yeah, you do.
You really don't.
Took a whole ass vacation, from what I heard. I think you're doing fine. He was dead for a bit.
I heard something about that, and he said something about him not being dead against what people believe. So,
Hi, I'm Sean. I'm not dead.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, no. I'm relatively new here. He seems nice. Chase seems nice too.
Ah, I see. Well, like I said, I suppose I will head back upstairs. If you don't mind.
Yeah, no. Feel free to explore and walk around.
Hello, Ape-kun.
Door? What over the door?
Projector? I don't think so. Maybe for the movie night. Yeah.
How do you watch those shows then?
I don't perfectly remember right now.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting. I was just wishing to speak. This is okay. But if you are busy, I do not wish to interrupt.
I'm ready to speak at any time.
Well, I don't wish to interrupt if you are busy. That is what I am saying.
It's quite alright. Daily affairs.
Ah, I see. I have been curious as to why people join the Whisperers. What brings them here? For what reason?
You want to know why I joined?
If you don't mind sharing. You don't have to go into details if you do not wish.
Honestly, I did it at the behest of my superior during our time in service. Well, towards the end of that, anyway.
Ah, I see. They were involved here as well, or perhaps knew
Yes,
that and thought it would
although,
be good for you.
We had, since we left service, been working on his own branch for this place.
I see.
I serve under him as one of his guard and such. He was always a very kind man, so I followed him. Wanted to make the best show he could of everything.
Best show? Perhaps I don't understand.
Display.
I see.
And what better display than to do everything possible to help out District Zero?
I see. And of yourself?
It's a lot less for me. I was apparently... I was captured by the tigers, and they were going to chop out my organs.
Oh.
And the listeners sort of saved me and brought me back here.
See.
So, you're paying me back.
You have trouble understanding. I can translate for you.
No, I understand well enough.
Good.
Mm.
Hopefully we'll be able to
sorry
replace her
that happened
speech
to you.
soon.
But you were able to get the help you needed.
It's especially my Neuralink was damaged. It was causing me to not be able to think well at all. I was more machine than human. But the Whispers were able to help me and repair it or replace it.
I see.
So now I can think again.
It must have been scary. I'm glad they were able to help you.
Mirak was able to help me. That's where we went to. Became replaced.
Yes, her and some
Perhaps at
friends
the ribbon chip then,
an
yes?
appointment.
Yes. I forget his name at the moment. He has 2 7-8 arms.
We have a few people, but I only know of one who has
outright.
2. With a hat.
Yeah, the red backwards hat.
What's up, tree?
Not
Red
much.
backwards hat.
Sapling.
That sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker, come here. I'm trying to
7-8 arms and a
Metal
7-8 eye.
ears, antennas. Yeah.
Yes.
What is he? Okay. I'm about to sleep, so you finally finna catch this at some point in time.
Sorry?
One of the river dogs. I forget his name.
Sorry, from the description I can't quite place the name. Sorry. But I'm glad that they were able to help you.
Yes.
Remember from the appointment. RG.
RG! Oh, that does make sense. Yes, he's... Sometimes I don't think about his arms being like that. It seems so natural for him. Forget that they're not just coated in metal.
I'm tall now, yeah.
Oh.
Don't ask.
You
me,
got
I
to
don't know.
double
I
hit
just-
the
I just
guns.
accepted it.
Oh, no, I understand. I have a small friend who does this to me as well. Although, I usually offer,
I see.
so...
Ah,
She doesn't do it
Fair
without
enough.
permission.
I'm about to sleep. Sean is still walking around. Last time I saw him, he's at Mech Bay. If you need to talk to him still, but aside from that, good night, everybody.
Get your ass off the.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Down there?
And one more thing so I don't
Yeah,
forget.
throwing your
What
ass.
was your name again?
I will tell you, Aylin.
Violet. Ah, like the hair. Yes.
I do go around Mirak from time to time, just not in this.
Oh, I often work there. I work security, so if you see me, feel free to say hello.
I see you. Yes.
I don't often have a lot of time to talk, but I always have time to say hello.
Masks are. One day, maybe.
I don't wish to keep you both, but thank you. I appreciate you sharing.
Wireless. There you go.
I recall. It's like the phones, they tell me.
Yeah.
No wires, they say.
Yeah.
Very fancy.
Oh, those are private dorms.
This way? Could not quite remember which way I came in.
If you're looking for the bathroom, it's. Oh, you're trying to leave.
No, just looking around. But if this is private space, I do not wish to enter.
The door at the very end is the bathroom. You're fine going there.
There's nothing interesting in there, just people sleeping.
Trying to duck command.
So.
But this. Yes, it seems familiar.
A good shit, yeah. Gosh.
Beer.
Shitty beer.
Hey, it's something.
So,
Hello, where's the leader? Boss man.
have you checked the mech bay?
No.
Does she often do that?
The running around, the looking for
Standing
Sean,
on things
the-
that I think is not meant to be stood on.
A lot of people do that.
Oh, I see. I'm having difficulty remembering your name. What was it?
It's not that hard. Just French.
Wrench. It's nice to meet you, Wrench. If you don't mind me asking, what brought you to the Whispers?
This is... I don't really have anywhere else to go after this. Think of
I've heard
this
a few
as like
people say
a
this. I understand.
last bastion of sorts.
They give you a chance to survive.
Better than dying on the streets, homeless.
I understand.
What got you so interested in visiting the Hollow? Don't mind me asking.
Well, I've seen a number of the Whisperers around at the meat truck where I work. And, well, between the Whisperers and the Tigers, I would much rather be friendly with all of you than them. And, to be honest, it's easier to be friendly with someone when you know their name, rather than simply having to refer to them as the Whisperers. And I'm sure you could say the same for the meat truck. We aren't really a gang, but easier to get to know us when you know our names.
Wise decision you made. Contacting us. Or meeting us. If I were the Tigers, it'd probably be hazed to high hell.
Oh, I've had a few
At least
interactions
that's
with
what they
the
do to all the
Tigers.
new blood. Whatever.
Oh, the Whisperers.
I don't think she's planning on joining them, but
No, no,
Well,
no.
that's just how
They
they
tried
treat
to
everyone.
Kill me
generally.
almost 2 years ago. I did nothing to them.
See,
Not interested in joining them.
yeah, sounds about right.
Regardless, I've heard a similar thing from many other people here. It is respectable. I was in a similar situation myself. Not so long ago.
I'm glad you pulled yourself out of that.
It reminds me to be thankful for what I have now. Not everyone can be so lucky. Not everyone makes it, I hear. Not here in District 0, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Got that right.
Don't wish to bother you too much. We'll continue to wander around. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate this.
This is Sukasa, so feel free to wander around.
I am not sure. What does this mean?
My house. I think it translates something like "my house is your house," something along that lines.
Oh, I am not sure what language this is. Sorry.
Yeah, all good.
Feel free to explore around. Just don't mess with anything.
Of course not. I would not want to cause trouble, especially when I'm trying to be friendly. Thank you.
No problem.
Enjoying your stay?
Yes. Trying to get to know some of the people here.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people. Kind of a bunch.
I've been asking a question because I think it tells me a lot about the people here. But what brought you to the Whisperers?
Money, information.
This is a different answer than I've gotten from most of the people so far.
Really? I mean, not many people tend to ask me. And the main reason's somewhat secretive for me. It's personal.
I understand. I won't pry then. Most people have told me it is to survive or to get by, because this place offered them a home where they had none, or to find a way to get back at the tigers who had wronged them.
I guess for me, it's also a sense of survival as well. But money and information is the forefront.
Information is important to you? For a specific reason, or perhaps this is just who you are?
At this point, I'm unsure. I'm not sure what came first or which one it is at the moment. Whether it's for personal stuff or just who I am.
I don't know the whole formal bowing thing, but I'm trying.
Oh, sorry. How I was raised. It's to be polite. This is your home especially, so...
Sign of respect.
Right.
It's always important to show respect, especially when someone has been so, in their word, Hospitable?
Hospitable?
Yes.
Hospitable. Yeah.
Yes. I was thinking hospital,
This is
but
basically
no, that is
equivalent
not right.
to someone giving a finger to show loyalty. For us, anyway.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens when people do things that are not looked highly upon.
Show of a finger, or perhaps I am not understanding.
If finger's removed, we have them do it themselves.
I am familiar with this.
Yeah.
A bit archaic, but it exists for a reason, I guess.
It does.
Certainly a lot more forgiving than what it used to be.
Yeah, especially when they can, get it stitched back on and then sleep in a Magitech bed and it's healed back up in a day. They never actually lost a finger.
But then what is the point of losing it?
Exactly.
It's to show how unwavering you are in your decisions. People aren't told that they're going to lose it and have it reattached. But again, it's small in comparison. It used to be you lost a friend or your own life in some circumstances.
No, I suppose I understand, yes.
A lot of leaves have been turned over. Re-establishment of the Whisperers.
Rebranding.
Re-establishment? Perhaps I don't understand?
I'm trying to think about the way to say it.
We're under new management, so to speak.
We're under new management.
Under new management.
That'd be the best. I get the
Jason
feeling that a
said
chaotic
something
white-haired child lady is coming here.
What? Eh?
Oh, deal's
Otherwise
on the
known
way
as
back.
Dia.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Should
Lovely.
I be concerned? Do I need to leave?
Ratbone lady.
Oh.
They're a bit. I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry if I had to say it. They're a bit childish on occasion. They definitely grind some gears.
How good are you with kids?
I take care of one, sort of. He's sort of a child.
Alright.
She's dead.
Well,
but
if at any point they
Hard to
run up
explain.
to you and they start asking you questions and things and they're moving around, just hold up your finger like this and continue your conversation as you're doing. Then raise another finger and just continue doing this, and their attention will be completely taken over.
You see.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
I've done it a couple times.
I might have to try this sometime.
She's very scared.
Although usually, Marisha, the little girl I take care of sometimes, she is very well behaved compared to most children.
I see. Well.
That's why a lot easier to take care of. Just in general.
Huh. Oh, sometimes I wish the Whisperers
Do you
were easy to take
often
care
get
of.
children in here?
Well,
No.
they're not. They're
not
childlike. Yeah, so they're not actually a kid, but they are certainly childlike.
Oh.
When
Their
kids do
attitude.
happen to get involved in the gang life, it is actually something that last I checked, both Whisperers and Tigers agree upon. Should be kept out of it.
Honorable.
So
Yeah,
we'll
there's
see how long
some
that lasts.
there's some unspoken rules, more or less, that each side agrees to keep kids out of it as much as you can. Stuff like that.
I'd agree this is important.
Just the general. But at the same time, tigers are tigers and they do what tigers do. They didn't report on the kids in the hospital that was gassed.
Of course they wouldn't.
Yeah, I heard about
You've
that.
probably seen the recording.
I
It was
did.
distributed to Rock.
Yeah, I saw. I heard so many different stories though, and I don't know what is true.
Well, there are all the news reports that you could have seen. Literal video. Long story short, a tiger by the name of Maz got a bunch of gassed a civilian hospital, which caused those inside to go insane and literally rip each other apart.
Yeah, we don't like them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out to the shops and buy something to drink. Do you want anything?
Alright. If you can
I'll
find
be
it,
wrong.
apple juice.
Apple juice. Doubt I'll be able to find anything organic, considering it's Saphira.
Yeah, well, tastes like apple. That's what we got. That reminds me, I gotta talk to Lee.
Sakoto? More? Do you want anything?
Oh,
Drink?
no thank you. I would not want you to try to, or have to worry about, you know. But, thank you.
Okay. No problem. You will...
What? Enjoy
Anything
talking
like
more when you
lemon
get back.
limey.
Sure. I'll try not to be too long.
Mm-hmm.
Did they ever
Why?
explain why they did this, though? Why they
did
took this hospital? To attack
Oh,
people who
yeah,
are so
they did.
injured already. So
They did. Are you ready for the reason?
I'm
Their
not sure.
sister used to be a part of the Whisperers, and they gassed the hospital to gain our attention so we would give her sister back to her. As if we had stolen and kidnapped her away when she joined us of her own volition.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. She
Um,
gassed an
Daya?
entire hospital
Is
for
it?
that. Hello, Daya. How are you?
is
I talked to you about something
horrid.
later.
You gotta talk to me
this
about
is
something.
important.
Well, first off, this is Sakoto. Sakoto, this is Daya.
Hello, my name is Daya, resident scavenger, the only scavenger in the Hollow. What's up?
And wearer of rat.
I do a little bit of rat sometimes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you have to tell me?
So I found this thing. There's a lot of pistons there, and then we have smelters.
Mhm.
Outpost with a smelter. I have a secure route between the two, so we can smelt those down.
Whoa,
All right.
it scared me for a second.
Brought a new
recruit. Boo.
But you were frank
I do?
for a moment. Yeah.
Do it.
No,
Ugh.
definitely not.
Well, it's the blonde hair and the glasses. You scared me for a sec.
Yeah.
He is next tiger.
Long story.
Anyway,
So,
yeah.
hi.
This is Ezra. Picked him up at the
Ezra.
fight pits.
Good name. John O'Delly, leader of the Whisperers.
Yeah, you're kind of famous where my outpost. A lot of people really like you.
Famous, Sean?
Of course
I'm
he
famous.
is. He's an
What do you
O'Delly.
mean I'm famous? What?
Can I have your autograph?
I'm an O'Delly. Why?
I don't know. It's famous autograph. I got Frank's.
You're pretty.
No, you're not. You're not getting my autograph. You're not getting
It's
it.
nice to meet you.
My collection!
Nice to meet you too.
All right.
Of
Well, I'm leaving you
autographs.
with this.
Turn my
fun.
name to Ezra.
You're leaving away with
Lucky.
this.
You need to
Uncle
It's nice
Lucky,
to
come
meet you.
back.
Just visiting, not a whisperer.
Sean, give me, come on. Just one.
Why?
Just one
Why?
autograph.
Why?
Because it would be
Just one
nice for you to
autograph.
do that.
Just letting you know.
It'd be nice for me to do that, to give you an
Yeah.
autograph.
Yeah.
What if
Is it a song?
instead?
What brings you to? Oh, never mind.
Once it's set up, just let me know when. Well, who needs armor?
Read!
What?
Ezra.
They seem distracted.
Ezra.
Apparently,
They did just get bonked in the head
Ezra?
like, really hard. In the fight.
This is a visitor, an ally of ours from the meat rack.
Favor.
her name's Sakoto.
An armor smith.
Sorry.
Yeah, I said hello.
Get with
Yes, we
wrench,
said hello.
double
You
check.
said hello?
Um,
Okay, all right.
You were talking
Just making sure.
We exchanged names. Make our own Kevlar.
I said she was
Yeah,
pretty.
okay.
If you could work on that,
Cool,
like,
cool.
learn that skill or learn
True.
like what we
You
can
met
do
Rook?
to you know
That's what
effectively
I was
do
gonna
that.
do before you.
That'd be
Yeah, go meet Rook.
But I'm more of the
Go do it. Go.
automated
Okay,
type.
so autograph?
I would
No.
ask her name, but he just said
What?
out loud. You're Rook.
I know what you're
Why?
gonna do with it. You're not
What
getting my
am I
autograph.
gonna do? What am I gonna do
You're
with
gonna
it?
go use it. You're gonna go get contracts, and you're gonna
Make a stamp of my name, and you're gonna onto contracts. I know what you're gonna do.
No, I already had, listen. I would never misuse my autographs like that. Oh, hey, Riot.
Yeah, just
I have never heard such a blatant lie as that.
Ah! I have Frank's autograph and I have done nothing with it.
I'm sure. Is that Radius?
Hey, buddy. That's not Radius.
That's not Radius. That's just a rat.
but yeah,
This
just
is a rat.
if you could
There are many
take a look at it,
rats.
see what you can come up with.
I am so
solutions,
used to
etc.
rats in my life. Remember, I spent a lot of time around Marge.
Now,
That does make a lot of
Which is
sense.
nothing.
there might
Yeah. Did you just fist bump the rat?
Yeah.
Understood.
son of a bitch.
Are there rats
I do
here?
that with all-
This is where.
I do with OP too.
Like pets? They've been taught
Talks
things?
How to be
Yeah!
Wow.
making,
No.
Apparently.
I haven't taught it
body
anything.
armor.
Just kind of do it. And he
You
does
just taught it how to fist bump. Wait,
it. I didn't teach it anything. I just said, hey, yo.
it probably thought
and
you
then
had
fist
food
bump.
in your hand.
No.
Doesn't say how to
I am
make the
both
fight.
dreading,
Show
but
us
feeling
what
like
you
I
can
should
do,
introduce you to Marge.
I think I've already met her.
Like I said, do what you can.
You
go from
think
there.
you've
If
already
you
met
can
her.
Someone went
just
up to
make
me
everyone better
in
armor
Meat Rack and
general.
was like, "You're
That's
shooting
just
my
kind of
rat
like
thing."
a baseline project we've been working on.
Maybe good to check
Did she
on
have
her.
long brown hair?
They was saying she lost a friend recently.
Yeah, that's Marge.
I have a feeling we're gonna need.
Yeah, he was our friend too.
No, I'm asking them
That
to
was
look
Judge.
into just how to make basic
He
Kevlar.
died.
That way,
Yeah.
when our stock runs low,
We
we can
heard.
make some more.
I knew him better as Mark.
Since they're an armor smith type of thing, I thought that'd be something up their alley.
Sorry for your loss.
What?
Yeah, I forget what
The one who did it
Yeah.
apparently, or at least someone associated
What's
with
wrong
it,
with me posing?
was wandering around the meat
There's
truck while they were
nothing
there.
wrong with
Thing to go
it.
between
It
It's
seemed like they were trying to cause trouble.
disappointing and
Trying to,
posing. Did you need
All right.
something?
Make a fight.
Or like a
happen.
weave.
No, I was just pointing at you because you came
Like a
over.
loom?
Unfortunately, I think they were close to getting their
Like
wishes.
that.
I
Where
had
it's
to
like
try
you got
to
a whole
get
bunch
all of them to leave them
fiber going
alone.
up and down like that,
Yes.
and then you have to weave it in and out.
Not as easy as it should have
Yeah,
been.
it's called a loom.
Do that. And it goes up
Trace!
You know.
once or pushes it down.
I swear to God, those
It's fine.
those fucks are everywhere.
This is a rapper.
If we can get
Come here,
Should
meet
we be-
Sakoto.
stuff we need for that.
No. You
Some
wanted
type
to
of
kill you?
fibers, we could start with a loom on that.
It's nice to meet you.
If we can find one in the stage.
Yeah.
Aren't
Like
there
I
people
said,
here that are
I'm asking you to
all
look into it if it
all
requires
people?
a loom, if it requires a
All
smeltery,
people
if it
here are people.
requires
All
People?
people.
a bunch of scrap, like
well,
just
you know, no metal
look into
bits.
it, see what we can
Eh?
do to
Oh,
see if we can find a way to
no.
make some.
A lot of people have metal
I-
bits.
I'm not
If it
particularly keen
requires
on
a
having
loom, then
cybernetics.
that's what it requires. If it requires something
Scary
else,
Do you rub
business.
metal bits?
I got other projects
Yeah.
I need to work on.
Pardon me. I have a child to deal with.
Oh.
Oh my god, they're multiplying.
Trace?
Who's
Trace?
multiplying?
Trace? Trace?
rats.
Look at me. Look at me.
The rats. Wait, what? Huh? Where?
There
Oh,
are
no,
now
what the
two
hell?
reds.
Nah, nah.
Oh,
See, what I did was
No,
an epic.
no,
No, stop.
Nope, nope,
is,
nope,
No,
nope,
you-
nope,
no, you gotta go.
no.
Mimics advancing.
Well,
What's
time to
happening?
neuter some rats.
There are two reds now.
Whoa! Are you okay?
Yeah, you stupid.
You did this to me.
I did nothing. You fucking
Oh, beat you with my
and then you fucking fell over like a stupid little bitch. I'm sorry.
what the fuck?
They're very they're very clumsy. It's probably because you didn't get sleep again.
No, I've been in med all week.
Yeah, you've been in med bay. Okay.
I've been in med
Oh,
bay all
by the
week.
way, Trace. How does that make you sleep though? Did they chain you on all fours again?
Not again, no.
Trace, I got some information pertaining to the gun that Knockout is wanting to get us.
Okay. We can work on that this week then. Oh, next week. This week I'm booked. What was your name again?
Okay, fair.
Sakoto. It's very nice to meet you.
You're like really proper.
I try to be...
You corpo?
Corpo? No, I don't own a business. I work at the meat truck.
Kind of you are corporal. They're necessary.
You what?
I work at the meat truck. Is
Oh!
So you say.
maybe you have heard? I don't know.
Okay, listen,
Many
bitch.
of your friends visit.
Technically, I am one.
I've heard of the meat rack. I know about that place. I know that I'm not supposed to
you
go
what?
there.
Oh,
Why? How? So I'm a.
Oh, why not?
It's not.
You have like Tekken inside you?
I don't know. Oh, we have this weird thing in my head. That Gus is looking into.
Okay.
People are looking for me, and
And I have my teeth.
they shouldn't find me.
What are we looking at?
Oh.
That's the case with a lot of people here. A lot of people are here because we don't have anywhere else to go. And I can't really even go shopping with my friends because if I get seen, I put everyone in danger. Although that ship's probably sailed after we blew up Kijin.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I blew up a Kijin.
Oh, right.
Chopper.
Yeah, it's in the news.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that. You were part of that.
Yeah, I was all jumping on rooftops and sniping. And I'm the one who hacked the chopper down.
Okay, maybe not talk about this in front of our guests.
I made the mistake to think she was a whisperer, but I realized there is no green.
I am
There
not
was
a whisperer.
there is no green or logos whatsoever.
Heard
And
nothing,
she's
and if
working
you
at the
value
meat
your
rack.
bank account, you will not say anything.
My bank account?
You are threatening our guests. Please.
I don't want people to. I want to die.
I'm not gonna
I am very.
tell anyone.
Okay.
I just met you, and I don't know who is looking for you, so it's not my business.
Oh boy. I'm really bad at secrets.
Yes, you are. Yes. Just maybe just shut up.
Maybe just a little.
I'm sorry for my friend. This is Trace. I'm Mouse. I've
nice to
been
meet you,
around the
Mouse.
meat rack too. Yes. There you go. Yes. So Sean is our leader. I think you've already guessed that.
Yes, I have met him.
So, what brings you here at the Hollow? Is it a meat rack business?
Sort of. I cannot speak for all of the meat rack, but between the tigers and the whisperers, I would much rather see all of you there. More to try to start a conversation with all of you all. Easier to get to know all of you and be friendly if I know your names, rather than just having to refer to you as the whisperers.
We're pretty loud.
The more we are pretty loud. But
speaking of loud,
we're
what happened to that fragment?
really
what happened to that,
mellow.
Fragmentation grenade you were running around with like a toy earlier?
Oh, I haven't pulled the pin yet. Also, it's not a fragmentation grenade. It is a flashbang.
Oh,
Which
if you just flash. Okay.
Yeah. I will.
Just not.
I would
not
never
another.
throw.
Not another EMP.
I would never throw a grenade.
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah. No,
I will. You won't exist.
I know. I know.
Please don't.
I would rather not do a gin in another gin, if you know what I mean. Anyways.
Has it been long enough to joke about
Sakoto,
that?
it's been yes, it's been long enough. It is a pleasure to meet
She
you.
fucking
We will
died.
probably limit our we will probably limit ourselves to maybe 4 or 5 people, as per what Sir Hamsky has told us.
Yes.
Will not be.
More so that it doesn't cause trouble with the tigers
And we
coming
won't-
around. We don't want them to think, you know, we are too friendly. We're trying to keep things neutral, as he says.
Neutral.
Yes.
Mhm. Yep, neutral ground altogether. I'm all for it.
Hmm.
But if they instigate us to do something, it's on them, basically.
Oh, yes. If there is ever an issue with the tigers at the mid-track, you are welcome to defend yourself if they try to attack you, but we will step in as security. That is my job there.
Yes, thank you very much.
If the tigers were to
Trace?
cause too many issues, would they be, dealt with?
Well, yes, if they started causing trouble, we would have to ask them to leave, and if they keep causing trouble, then they get kicked out.
Okay.
By force, if necessary.
I need a crowbar. We're finding the alien thing, the beast, creature, monster, egg, I need a crowbar. Because this, you just couldn't cut it. Yeah, it's like it had armor or something. What?
This is Sakoto.
Oh,
This
hi.
is our guest from the meat rack.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah?
not a whisperer.
Oh, hi.
Yes, she is not a
Nice.
whisperer.
See, that's why I need to
Therefore,
get one of those.
any whisperer-based things that you would say to
Why
other
are you
whisperers and
here?
not to other people would not be.
Oh, well, I was explaining to them.
For a whisperer, you're really loud.
Kinda true.
I
Hi, how are you?
wish to start a conversation to try to be friendly with the whisperers.
Oh.
At the Mitrak,
Cool.
we have no particular hatred of the whisperers. If anything, we're not particularly fond of your enemies, the tigers, so better to be friendly with all of you and
Kind of fair.
at least get to know your names. Try to be on good terms.
You can do it.
I mean, the tigers are assholes. So that kind of makes sense.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do all sorts
Yes,
like,
they are.
I've chosen you.
Yeah, they do all sorts of like
As what?
like terrorist shit.
You're gonna show me around.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
This place.
Yeah, they're
I don't know where
pretty
A lot of
awful.
the time. Actually, a lot of the time. Yeah.
Alex, you should
do it a lot. We, on the other hand, have a duck in a backpack. It's kind of cool.
I was told it was a goose that is like a duck that is also very small.
It's a pretty small one, like a dwarf.
Oh, Robin, you should show our
Which is
guest
also
the
a dwarf.
class.
I see.
No, they've already shown them look wax.
I did not know dwarfs could
Probably.
Oh.
be goose.
Oh,
don't
you should
remember.
show
Probably.
her the femboy
It's a,
side of the
it's the
class.
something.
I don't know how to show that part because it just happened. I don't know how to explain
Okay.
Apparently,
Okay,
it's a
I'm
divine
glad-
being as well. I don't know. I've never seen it.
Yes,
That's what I'm
it
told.
literally turned into a cat boy femboy and then disappeared into nothingness.
I need to go talk to someone about some uwu.
Me too.
Bear in mind.
Talking crazy
Uh,
talk even for
it's-
Zafira.
Yeah, they have like 1,000
No,
credits worth
no.
of math. It's fine.
Math?
Okay.
This is
Ugh.
normal around here.
And my
Oh,
eyes.
was it cocaine? I forget. You said both.
Okay.
I think they're a little
All right.
confused. Drugs.
I'm selling them. I'm not using them yet.
Go ahead, Sir Raccoon.
We don't have enough food to share.
Yeah, I don't want a raccoon. I don't want a raccoon.
We've been on hard times today,
Oh.
but we're getting
I'm
there.
Sorry to hear that.
Actually, how do you think
Yeah.
raccoon
So,
tastes?
Miss Sakoto, do you want like a tour? Alex can give you a tour with.
Oh,
with
Sean-sama, Sean-sama, he shows me around
okay.
before. Yes. I've been here for a little while now.
They've been here since you've been out, for your walk or your nap or whatnot.
Oh, okay. No, we
I was
went
out
to, like,
restocking on protein bars.
Fight Club.
It's good to want one. A lot.
I'm good.
Like a lot,
Thank
a lot.
you. I would not want to take when you are saying you're on rough times.
I got 400 credits.
We are, but I found there was this place, I think it used to be like a warehouse. They like collapsed buildings all around, like really difficult to get to. I think they just wrote it off because there was like an industrial sized like sealed crate of protein bars. Really cool. Good day. They're mine now.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that was a good day. I found them. Those were like 2 weeks ago. Right? I don't know. I've just been eating them.
What, and you haven't been sharing?
I ask people. I've eaten like 3.
You know,
but
drugs
most
give me the
people say no.
munchies.
Most people say no. Mag pouch is a perfect place to store snacks. Who knew?
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Very nice.
It's kind of annoying though.
You have many
I keep forgetting which one has.
This seems
Yeah, I keep
so
forgetting
nice.
which ones have
I
magazines
never have enough
and which ones have. Yeah,
protein
half of them
bars?
have mags, half of them have protein bars. I've gone to reload before and things happen. Yeah,
You should label that,
That does
man. You should put like.
This does seem kind of like a
magazines on, like,
problem.
your, like, left shoe.
I should probably
need to
order
purchase
them, like use their
Q-tips.
ammo or their food. I just never get around to it.
What?
Because if they slam a
I've survived this long.
if
I'll
they
be fine.
slam a protein
I'm
bar
not
in their
really one
magazine
much for
clip,
guns, so
I'll need to like clean
I
that
have
out.
never experienced this.
That's fair.
Oh well, it's Rapport,
I also have a
right?
pointy stick.
Don't
Maybe
Rapport.
get a crowbar.
I have a dagger that I sometimes carry with me, but I need to get my
Nice. I
gear
do like a good
resized,
knife.
so have to.
Wow. How about
That's
a bow
fair.
and
Still
arrow?
waiting.
I
Bow and
also
arrow's
recommend it.
cool.
I also recommend armor. I
Armor.
hate getting shot. Armor's
Oh
great.
yes. I had armor, but was not fitting properly, so
Fair.
they
I
tried to
recommend a bow and arrow.
Just
a bow.
It's
They're
very
cool, too.
versatile.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
use a
bow
bow,
and arrow.
yeah, it's a big
but I
knife.
do have a dagger.
That's just
It's
very
like
nice.
long. Everyone says it looks like a needle though, and I don't like that. It's supposed to be
Those
good
are
for
good.
stabbing.
Like, armor.
Oh, maybe it's because you're like Japanese and people think it's like chopsticks or something.
I'm not Japanese. No.
You remember what I said
Oh,
earlier?
oh my goodness!
Remember what I said earlier?
Oh,
They're living up to their reputation. You know what? You have to forget. What did you say your name was again? I don't think you told me earlier.
I'm going to drown myself in the river now. Thanks for the
The,
posting by my
say
last
their
meal.
name is
This is Mouse.
Not allowed.
Yes, it's Mouse.
Yeah, this is Mouse. They're kind of a resident racist sometimes.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's okay. I get
I
this
only learned this
all
today.
the time. Everyone says, "Oh, you must be Japanese," and I say, "No, I am not. I have never.
That's
well,
fair.
I think I have been there more than once now, but that is not where I'm from. I am from a place called Ristov.
Sounds cool.
Okay.
Is it
No,
like
I don't.
Japan?
Never heard of it, but yeah.
Or is it like Zafira?
No, it's nothing like Zafira. No, we don't have big buildings and such.
Don't mind them.
It's
They're
not-
just
Don't worry,
being
it's great.
crazy.
You just don't pay him.
Mostly forests and fields and such, and then I come from the north, northern kingdom of Ristov, and we have a lot of snow. Mostly cold, especially high up in the mountains where I used to live.
So, like around the reactors.
Yeah,
with
let's
all
say,
the
like
flaky
around the
cooling
reactors,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could
yeah,
never
like
live
the flaky
there.
stuff.
I love the buildings. I love
Yeah, you
climbing
would
things.
mostly die.
Not sure.
You'll mostly die from radiation poisoning or something like that if you live near.
Maybe
that.
like the trees are bigger than maybe like the forest. You know, you can
There is
you
a
know, Georgia
section
jungle
around the reactors that has like most of them are shielded. There are like maintenance areas beneath. So much radiation seeps through, even with the shielding. They're like so hard to navigate. I got a great picture there once.
You'll have to show me sometime.
And there's the places with the radioactive
skin
like
burned, right?
algae fungus stuff. Huh?
Yeah, because it's like radioactive.
Yeah.
What about radioactive stuff? Oh, my legs are
I
off.
got some great
like-
pictures.
Like
It was
Fallout.
really weird though, because I was taking pictures and there was so much static in my phone, and the thing was like, it felt like it was almost vibrating in my hand.
What are we
It
talking
was gonna
about?
fucking detonate.
How are
Places
you,
they've
how
been.
are you alive?
I'm good at what I do. Best explore around. Yeah. I know the
I do
district
that
better
too.
than
I
anyone.
remember encountering
Especially,
this
you know, the
big monster
Hey,
thing.
hey, hey,
I mean, I didn't
Alex.
actually fight it. I just ran.
Yes.
Can you put in a note to like the medics? Tell them like test this guy out for radiation poisoning. Oh, actually, I'll do it myself. That's fine.
Oh.
Who are you trying to put
Okay,
a note
you're a
to?
medic? I didn't know that.
Pyro's right there.
No, but he's the leader.
Head of
so-
medical.
And a medical.
Yeah.
Can you test
Hi,
him for
they
radiation
wanna-
poisoning later?
They want to test me.
Or-
He's
I
been through
don't
a
think
lot of
they'd be the
one
radioactive
list.
stuff.
I think they would be a lot more sickly if they had radiation poisoning. They seem pretty healthy considering all the places they climb around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I've been doing it for years.
Anyway,
Really long time.
It's
Shit.
fine, guys. You
We'll
can go
we'll run some blood work.
Years. Yeah.
years.
Years. Like my whole time in the Whispers.
You will not go to
some
the
blood work to
reactors.
make sure there's nothing.
I
in your
That's
have been
fair.
to the reactor.
It's weird.
I don't know
I
if
get
it's
like
radiation, though.
it's really weird when I'm near it.
Want something to
these
drink?
days.
We got
Okay,
coffee. We might have some tea.
No, I'm fine.
Right,
I'm
gonna be
sorry
going to
for all
bed.
of this. It's
No problem.
No, this
This
is
is-
great.
this is
Get-
so
let them
It's
have
okay.
not
the
like a-
authentic experience.
This
no, if it was
does not
authentic, we'd have the
seem-
rabbit
Oh.
going around.
Authentic is.
Yeah,
This
don't mind the rat
feels
hole.
much like
I don't
places
remember which. Like
at the Mitrak.
that was like so long
We have
ago.
some people there who are a little,
Remember
crazy
there
like
were
sometimes.
Hulks, then there were our Hulks.
Yeah,
and there
you-
were the
I feel
other
like you're, like,
Hulks, Then there were. That was like.
too nice to be
the
a
tigers had Hulks.
Is that
and
a
we
bad
got
thing?
Hulks,
I don't know.
Kind of, or we
feel
got
like you're too
serum, and
kind-
there,
no,
there
not
were more
kind.
tiger
You're too
Hulks that didn't explode
polite to
internally.
be the Mirak.
Oh, well, I did not grow up at
You need to
the
talk to
Mitrak
your
or anything
researchers
like that.
before I give you
And I am not from Sophia.
serums.
Probably
Make sure they don't do anything stupid with them.
you're probably like a
I have
manager.
discussed.
There's only
Yeah, I have
managers who can be that
discussed.
nice.
You know, them not
not yet.
developing it, only
Vronsky-san
finding
wants
ways
me
to
to try
fight
to,
it. I will attempt
learn to lead better
reiterate
so I
this,
can become one of
and I didn't even know we had
leaders
some,
of
so good to
security.
know.
We have.
He's
we
been
have
testing me for many
a
months.
few vials. I'll hand them over to you once you.
I'll ask leaders to give you a good
Sounds good.
recommendation.
Entirely
Probably
for
Sean.
Have you seen a
safety.
raccoon?
Up there.
Have I seen a
Because being
raccoon?
here,
It
you
ran
have
in and then got
probably
picked up and
earned
ran out.
some
Well, we
rep
threw it out.
from the
Wait, what the?
whispers.
It came back in.
Do not.
And
break
that's a good
our
that's a
window.
good thing for a resume
What?
right there.
Has that actually been fixed yet?
Yes.
Okay.
When-
How did I even get up
What,
there?
the
A while
toilet?
ago.
No, there's a
No,
raccoon
the
up there.
window, which is the raccoon next to the window.
Oh,
This
yeah,
one is not
that-
a pet?
That's been fixed. That's been 100% fixed.
No.
Unless
That has been
unless,
fixed.
unless it's traces, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Be careful.
Where'd it go?
What is that?
That way.
Oh, there is
What
There's
is this?
two now. There are
What
two
is this?
raccoons.
Wait, what?
I'm not in charge of dealing with this.
Oh my gosh.
There's usually not this many raccoons. There's mostly rats. I'm sorry.
Nuts.
The raccoons
Okay.
are new, yes, I will admit that.
Wonder how they got in.
The raccoons are new.
They're mostly rats and goose. Maybe a dog.
Actually, never mind.
Yeah, I was like, how did they get in? I wonder.
I look in and I see the ceiling. Hey, yeah. Ah.
Get back here. Wonder if I should get my shield and try to.
What are we doing to the? Who's highest rank? Who's giving orders?
It seems like
Is it?
stunned.
You're going out the front door, my friend.
Oh, okay then. Not our problem.
Seems a very strange place. It does remind me a lot of the meat tracks.
That shouldn't be what it tastes like at this point, though. That's more of an intrusive thought.
Right?
I'm sure.
Right?
I mean,
Right?
like, I'm sure
I
we
get
could
the
eat it.
munchies from that.
Just depends how we cook it.
That is a
I've never tried
fresh meat
raccoon.
right there.
Yeah.
If
That
I
meant to be a
can't
bit
get
gamey.
to eat the goose, I'll
Yeah,
just get the
probably.
raccoon. That's
Little
the best
tough.
thing.
Did we start farming raccoons? I don't know.
I don't
That is
think-
fresh though. We only eat like synthetic bull crap, alright? This is fresh fucking meat.
I don't know. I'm
And
just
I couldn't
hungry.
eat the
Oh, hey.
and I can't eat the goose because it might smite me down because it has like godlike
Hey, you
femboy
could always
powers.
try. Oh yeah, femboy. Oh yeah.
No, I'd rather
No, I
not.
don't want to. I don't fuck with femboy powers.
Okay, where the fuck is the raccoon? I see it!
Okay, note to self. Patch more holes in the hollow to avoid raccoon incursion. Another thing on my list of things to do. Lovely. Raccoons aren't normal, just want to point that out. Like, this is actually new.
Oh, well, that is good, I guess. Maybe.
Just pointing out that this is not a normal problem. I'll have
No,
to figure out
it's
how
okay.
they're getting in and, yeah, patch that.
No, if it weren't for them being very dirty, they would be kind of cute. They're like, sort of like cats, but dogs, but not really.
Yeah, no, I suppose, yeah. I don't think they can be domesticated too well, so, yeah.
I would not know. I think they might have gotten it. I don't see
Yeah, I
any
think
yelling
so.
or hear it. Oh.
Nope.
Oh no. He's perhaps taking it outside, it sounds like.
Yeah. Like, again, intrusive thought, what would it taste like? Probably gamey. But it's probably a bit disease-ridden, I'd imagine, from all the trash it eats. So probably not the best idea to eat it.
never eaten a raccoon before.
Just wrench coming down.
How many... if you don't mind me asking, how many people live here? In the Whisperers?
Good chunk.
The Hollow alone, probably 30, 40.
Yeah. Probably, yeah, I think it's something like 30. Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, we can probably guesstimate with the dorm beds, because
Very
there's, let's
big
see, 4, 8, 16...
I want to guesstimate with that, yeah, 32.
So, there we go.
Well, I guess it's 24 now, but you get the point.
Yeah. Wait, what happened to some of the beds?
Wasn't Dorm 2, like, destroyed? Collapsed on itself?
Dorm 2 being destroyed is news to me. I know the Rat Hulk dug, like, through Dorm 3 a little bit, but I think we got that patched.
I thought Dorm 2 collapsed.
Did it? That's news to me.
Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure no one sleeps in the rubble there.
I think we have beds in Dorm 4, so if that is true.
I suppose perhaps we'll continue to look around, if that's alright.
Yeah, go for it.
We'll let you all know if
Free.
I find more raccoons.
Yeah, please. Should I get my stuff? Probably not. Everyone seems to have it pretty handled.
Seems so.
Where'd they all go? Whoop, don't mind me. The doctor. Medic.
Who are you looking for?
Oh, I think they're all in there, actually.
Who are you looking for?
I don't know. Anyone? Apparently, I need to get my blood tested or something.
You check my bay.
Yeah. No one there. That was like the first place I looked. Oh, wait. You're a doctor. You could do it. You could totally do it. Probably. I mean, they tried earlier, and I hit them with the weave. You know, weave.
You smack him, I won't tell. I completely understand. Oh.
I mean, you.
I mean, if you put them to sleep, I won't tell.
Okay. That's.
Yeah, and told it is always very good to listen to what doctors say.
Are you a doctor? You are, like, professionally? Okay. You have, like, a medical license?
Of course they're a doctor.
I mean, that's fair. Okay. This again, I think, help. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not helping you. No, I'm good.
I've been kidnapped.
We lost a soldier today. I don't fucking know. He's saying he's being kidnapped. We lost a good one.
Oh, he's like Jock. I see.
Yeah. And getting around is fine. Getting around is fine.
Yes, for the moment, I have just been speaking with people, learning people's names and such.
think the majority of people actually started heading to bed. There are a few stragglers around. I know the majority of them are in the meeting room talking to Red.
Oh, yes. Would not want to interrupt. Would be very rude.
Yeah. Yeah, no. So you do security for Meat Rack?
Mm-hmm. I've been doing this for, maybe just a little less than a year now.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Actually sounds pretty fun.
I guess some days are easier than others. And I do enjoy trying to help. Hamsuke-san is a very good friend of mine. That's why I got the job there in the first place. Wanted to help him as much as I could. Made promises and such, so wanted to keep them.
Trust me, the easy days are the most boring.
Boring? Oh no. If I have a boring day, I consider this good. That means no one's getting into trouble. And no one's getting hurt. Which is important to me.
And you and me have vastly different definitions of fun.
I guess, what do you do for fun?
Fight people.
Oh, I'm not particularly keen on fighting. Least if I can avoid it.
I do it for a career. I street fight in Z0.
Oh, you can have this as a job?
As a career, yeah.
I did not know this. Perhaps you're able to explain? How does one make money fighting people in the streets? Or are you, like, beating them up and taking their money when you beat them?
It's under the table. It's not really an official job.
Oh, I guess I understand. I am not as familiar with these things. Sorry.
No, you're fine. People place bets on the fighter they think they're gonna win. Those two fighters go at it. Whoever wins gets their pay, and then whoever plays the bet gets everyone else's money. Usually the fighter and the person bets are working together, so they split that as well.
If you want to step up, I didn't want to block you.
Okay, good.
I guess I've never really considered fighting fun. It seems scary to me, if anything. The only time I fight is if I have to. Or I guess...
I mean, for certain people, yeah.
No, if I'm asked to. Sorry?
You grew up in D0 or no?
No, I am not from Zephyra. I grew up in it's called Ristov. Not very good with maps and such, but I am told it's somewhat far away from the city here. Away from the pollutions and such. I miss it, but I have not also lived there in some time now.
Yeah, no, it's relatively do or die in D0, and certain people make their living in different ways. I choose to make it by winning bets and beating the stun of people.
Oh, I do not mean to imply that I think this is not a worthy way to make money. I understand that you all have to do what you have to do.
Unfortunately.
I try not to judge
I've been doing it for 8
based
years.
on this. Would be wrong of me too.
I mean, it comes with some perks. You start fighting, and you're able to train your body. You know what you can and can't do.
Hmm. I guess.
I work
Well.
security for you, so it helps.
Yes. No, this is to say that, or is not to say that I don't know how to fight. It's more that I just don't enjoy it. Obviously, for security, have to fight. At least know how to, anyways. But I always try to stop a fight rather than start one. Would much
Yeah,
prefer
that's completely
people go
reasonable.
home happy and not covered in bruises and such. If I can avoid it, anyways.
Yeah. And then you have the people who will always act like they have a stick up their ass.
What do you mean?
You know, the ones that wake up in the morning and say to themselves, I'm gonna go be someone's problem.
Oh.
That kind of person. Would never encounter that in your back.
We certainly do get people who come in and just try to cause trouble for the sake of it, but in my opinion, if you are in a place that says that you can be whatever kind of person you want to be, I guess I have always wondered why you would not want to be kind and gentle.
That's the dream, but as of now, again, it's rather do or die kind of circumstances. Can't be nice to everyone.
No, of course not. And I am not nice to everyone, I guess. But I try to be whenever I can. I'm lucky, I suppose. I don't have to fight to survive, to get by, to have a job. Or, well, weird, sort of, I guess. It's complicated.
No, I understand. I'm grasping what you're saying.
It's easier for me to be kind to people whenever I'm able to. Besides, I would always much rather be friendly with people than, try to cause trouble, be a menace. Yeah?
Well, hopefully that becomes a thing for us in the near future.
I will hope for this for you as well.
Thank you.
I have always believed that judging people based on what they are forced to do in desperate situation, this is not good. But then, what someone chooses to do when they are no longer in such a situation and can make their choices freely, I find this is what defines people. A friend of mine, she is having to steal to get by. She is hurting others by doing this, taking from others. But I don't judge her for this. And now that she no longer has to steal to get by, she is able to be kind, to help others. She helps defend the meat truck as well.
Sounds like one of those feel-good stories. Someone
Well-
starts from the very bottom and eventually they work their way up.
To be fair, some of the others, well, she stole from one of our shops. That is how I met her. But I had the choice to allow others to just get rid of her forcefully, violently, or try to talk. Or, well, I tried to figure out why she was doing this. And it turned out that she was doing so because she had to. She had to sell the things she stole, so that way she could have enough money to buy food, to get by. She didn't even have a home, was living in a box in the streets.
Yeah, I know how that feels. That's way too familiar.
I didn't want to see anything happen, so I did my best to help her in the moment. as much as I could, at least. And now she is able to get by on her own. Does not need to rely on stealing. Doesn't have to hurt others to survive.
Alright. Well, hey, at least they're doing better for themselves.
My hope is that all of you perhaps one day would be able to just get by. Instead of having to fight to survive. Having to fend off people like the tigers, gangs roaming the street trying to hurt all of you. No longer having to make difficult decision to join a gang yourself.
All of us joined for our own respective reasons. Some of us want to fix things, some want to make players pay, some feel like it's their moral obligation to bring justice and prosperity and all that other bullshit.
It's not a bad thing.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens in your future.
You say this like you think something is going to happen soon?
From what I heard, whenever the Whisperers pick up momentum, something happened.
Something happened?
Something. Whenever the Whisperers pick up momentum, like, okay, we're in a really good spot. Something happened. Whether we lose our key location or some kind of like crazy disaster happens.
Something always changes to make things worse. I've been in a situation like this before. Hopefully it doesn't happen anytime soon.
One can wish. Bye.
Sorry to interrupt. Sean wanted to give their farewells to you. They have to go rest now. Partially doctor's orders.
Of course.
But they missed. So yeah, just pending that.
Of course. Is he well, or is he perhaps sick?
He's not sick, he's recovering from a major injury. It happened some time ago.
I'd heard mention of this before. I hope he is alright.
They're strong. They're fine.
I see.
I will
I'm gonna go
also
ahead.
be heading to sleep at some point soon. So,
Of course.
You sleep well.
thank you for your visit.
Of course.
I'm gonna go ahead and make final checks before I head to bed myself.
Alright. It was nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you too. You stay safe.
You as well. If you happen to see me at the meat track, feel free to say hello. I might be busy, but I always have time to say hello. was hoping to wait until Queensma, but if she does not return soon, I will probably leave. If you would not mind letting them know that I've had to. She did. She had said she would be back eventually, but if she does not return soon, I don't wish to overstay my welcome. So, if you would not mind, perhaps passing a message along to them.
Sure, I can do that.
It is just that I simply wish to speak further, but that is all.
I'll let them know.
Thank you. I think I'll be making my leave now. Thank you for welcoming me into your home.
What? Ben, why is this such a big deal?
I need to speak to them.
Take care.
It is late. It is late. What clock are you looking at?
Maybe he the watch that Dad used. I could have something to look at.
I'm studying. I have a reason to.
Ladies, please. I'm right here. It's okay.
Do you not know how difficult it is to do chemistry and bioengineering?
Do you not know how difficult it is to be a super sick like robber?
Yeah, fucking.
Hey, by the way, you see the name on it? Yeah. Hello.
I need a
Is it name
weapon
on it?
blueprint for making roll.
Hello.
Holy shit.
A weapon
Stinky.
blueprint making roll. Okay, hold on.
Although
Give-
I haven't been around here.
So I might be stalking a meat rack member.
Hold on.
If it's shitty, I got you. If it's not
Plus
shitty, I
one.
got you.
Plus
Okay,
one.
So
you'll let me know.
confused when like when
It's
when initially like you came in, I was just like
Actual
Yeah.
grades and not like shitty ones, like one.
No, like I said, I like this. I like that.
Like so
The metaverse is starting to.
You are going to get approached by so many people at the meat rack. If you are head of security, it's going to be insane.
So
I get approached
Sakoto
almost
kind of
every 5
already
minutes.
already
Same round.
kind of is. It's her and Yarrick that are currently being tested
You gave it to you.
to see if they're
Fellow researcher man.
up to the job.
Please,
Yarrick
let
because
not be the
he's
Russian man.
a well, see that's the thing. They're both being tested to both become heads to replace Amari and Amun. Oh my god, I keep feeling myself starting to slip back into Sakoto's
absolutely
voice.
no
Um,
No.
might need to grab some water.
I'm gonna have to drink some.
Yarrick's being tested to see if he has the temperament for it, because obviously he's a little bit of a wild card at times. And then Sakoto's being tested to see if she has the leadership skills and kind of the bite necessary to do so.
It's the children.
Also, I did get a roll from Faylorn to see if she would remember her drunk antics.
My chat
She rolled an
asked
11.
when you went, oh, was that a, oh, that's
She
cool,
doesn't-
oh, I messed
She
up.
doesn't remember the worst of it.
For when?
So she will not remember that ending part. Or
She left a message with the funny plague doctor lady.
I saw this part.
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully they'll let you know. Basically, she was saying that she wanted to speak with her when she came back, but had to go. So, but that she wished to continue the conversation.
Yeah, did you want to do like a separate scene somewhere else, or
No, we can do it another.
was
funny news.
I just gave you an in to go and work at the meat rack while still being a whisperer. Get out of here, cotton candy man.
Cotton candy man. What the fuck?
hey,
But yeah,
you're
she
a
had
monster.
she had left a message with them, basically just saying, "Hey, I'd like
yeah,
to,
so about
to
the
continue our
bomb that I just
conversation
mentioned that
if
you never gave
get
to
the
us, that I mentioned in front of
opportunity."
Sakoto.
We don't have to.
What, the war
crime?
Yeah, the
Hold on,
war
Too many
crime.
voices in my head. I can't
Yeah, it's
focus.
fine.
But yeah, no, we don't need to do an extra scene right now, unless she intends to follow her to, I think, the meat rack. I think Hamsky was saying like, oh yeah, he wants to host a meat rack lobby right now for some reason. I'm like, okay.
She doesn't have your number, so you can't ask her. Do you want to have the talk now? Shit.
I mean, you can ask Sean or
okay,
literally
yeah.
anyone else at the meat rack. I mean, hell, you know Slick, I'm assuming, so all of them, the majority of the meat rack has her contact information at this point.
Yeah.
Give my fancy phone.
Hey.
I
Got any
mean,
pictures? Got get any games on your phone?
she doesn't have any games on her phone yet. She used to have Genshin and another game on here because someone was just like, "Here's the code. We're gonna put games on your phone so you can play games." Belle, played by Strazus, stuck Genshin on her phone because she was like, "I want you to come play this game with me," and she's like, "What? Okay." Plays Genshin. I think I have it on Sakoto's old model, or she sized up. Hold on.
Huh.
Here we go. Look how tiny she was. Little baby. Little baby man. Oh, hey, maybe that was the meat rack.
Yeah, she's more queen size.
Yeah, a little more queen size. Now she's a little taller, a little more lanky, has more muscles.
Muscles.
You got your muscles. She got them abs. Anyways, at least she's
Women with
starting
abs
to
are
build.
like,
She's starting
you
to
know.
build muscle mass now that she's kind of left the I'm healthy but like not a bodybuilder healthy. Now that she's like working out regularly and doing training with some of the Aegis peeps, she's starting to actually build a little bit of muscle mass. Anyways.
Oh yeah, definitely trying the Aegis people. So
This was her old phone. It's there.
Oh wow. Is that info?
Yeah, she played free to play.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so and she was really bad at the game because she, when she was still playing on her phone regularly, it was like pretty. What the fuck? What are you?
What are you doing?
The fuck you doing?
Punching you in your tummy. I sleep above you, you know that? In the room. You know
that is news to me.
Yeah, it's on the list that Neb gave me.
Honestly, what I think surprised me the most was when she brought up her being
Good
a
night.
scion, that nobody was like,
Toodle.
wait, you do weird
Night.
brain
Night.
shit. To my understanding, the majority of the characters in
Probably
here have like
You'll
zero
understand when you hear the stories.
Probably.
Nobody, well, that and probably nobody knows what that is. Everyone's just like,
Yeah.
the person said that. Well, what's that?
At one point in time, when the raccoons were jumping all over the place, I was very tempted to, like, if one jumped at her, just, fuck, throw it, keep it away, don't touch me. I'm sorry, I got a little
Mighty
scared.
push it away.
I got scared by the raccoon.
Oh boy.
Ninja raccoons.
Ninja raccoon. But yeah, that was fun. It was nice coming in and meeting all of these characters who I regularly see around at the meat rack, but never really get the chance to talk to because I'm always in the middle of work.
You didn't even get to meet, or if you come on a Friday, our full cast usually shows up.
Friday will probably be a
Should
little
be
bit
over
harder
you
for
got
me,
Neon
especially
Divine.
right now because Neon's going on Fridays. Yeah, it'll be definitely a lot harder for me to do that because I would
Pretty
really
girl.
because I can't even do like come in for like an hour on Saturday. What the fuck? Holy shit! I've literally never seen her with her mask off.
Yeah, no one has.
What the
Very few
fuck?
people have.
Why is she so fucking pretty?
Mhm.
Man, there's so many
Alright,
old
I'm gonna
versions
jump
of her.
out.
Take us.
Yeah.
Take
Have a good one,
care.
guys.
So, yeah.
Good RP today.
Yeah,
Yee,
assuming it's at
bye-bye.
the same time on Fridays, I can't really do Fridays because even
Yeah.
even if I were to
Yeah,
do
same
like
here.
like try to come in from 7 to 8 until Neon starts, I can't do that because we have our pre meeting beforehand.
Mm.
So, wouldn't be really enough time to get anything any meaningful RP in beforehand, even if I was to try to skip the meeting, which would be a bad form for me.
Yeah, it's also you have Ascension on Saturdays now.
Yeah.
The schedule's kind of
Oh, there is a meet rack. Yeah, Hamsky just opened up the meet rack lobby. So if you wanted to follow her there, that's probably where I'm gonna head now. Go hang out there for a little bit.
I'm not sure if she would be told that you went to the meat rack. Did you mention it to Kyle that you went to the meat rack?
She said she was headed out, but that she wanted to continue conversations. If she asks and texts her, and it's just like, hey, sorry I missed you. She's like, oh, yeah, no, it's all right. I was just gonna head back to the meat rack for now.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to those two over there to see what they were saying.
Okay, yep.
So Queen will then text you saying, hey, you said you want to have a conversation.
I even
I'm
joked
free."
at you two not giving each other your numbers.
Yeah, well, Queen doesn't really think about that.
You remember me saying that, right?
I'll be honest. Sakoto is
you
also
do.
really bad about that because she also doesn't think about her phone much. She thinks about it in terms of, oh yeah, I occasionally check it, I listen to music on it, and occasionally people actually send me messages on it. But aside from that, like, I know people will like be like, oh, didn't you see like the news? Like, don't you have like a news app on your phone or something? Just like, a what?
What's that?
I don't know what that is. I have news on my phone.
What's a news app?
What?
Sakoto and Queen are kind of similar. There's like, one's like, I don't know what it is. She's like, I don't care.
one doesn't know, one doesn't care. It's great.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, now it's up to Hamsky if you can work in the meat rack as a whisperer.
That would be interesting. Bring in some extra money as well. I can contribute to the money, to the Whisper Trust Fund.
Yep.
So I guess I would need to see if I have permission to come to the meat rack lobby then, considering I'm assuming it's just for staff.
Let me double
Well,
check.
she's gonna do everything
I gotta
first, and she's
fix
gonna
my
ask.
knee tracker here real quick. Okay, much better.
I'm sad you didn't get to meet LaCroix.
LaCroix? She saw the duck?
Duck.
Yeah, it's a duck, yeah.
Wait, does somebody play the
but
duck?
You saw the duck in the backpack. Kaz plays the duck.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Q, could you send the indignant duck clip?
The indignant duck. Resident admin affiliate. I mean, I can talk to Hamsky and see if he's cool with that. Considered a Sungo. I've not really considered a stun gun. Cause the thing with Sakoto is because she goes invisible, like
Yeah,
any
we had a
weapon
whole
becomes
nightmare
very
sequence
effective.
Earlier, where our plague doctor over there was reminded about their
Sorry.
cult background.
Oh no.
How'd that go anyway?
Well, you have
Andre!
already introduced yourself as a
I wanted
psionic,
to RP
and
with
we
you,
do
that's
have
so
a
sweet.
few player characters who
What?
are
We've RP'd
interested
around
in
each
learning
other.
We
psionics.
repeat each other, but I actually get to talk to you. But also, wait, what is this
Yes.
about? What? Huh? Say again?
Some characters want to learn psionics, and since Gang is going into a bit of magic,
Psionics is harder because most people aren't. You don't learn it. Like it's similar to magic. You have to have like a certain.
Oh,
amount
I
of
never
gift
said
to
it would be easy.
Yeah. Like even in Sakoto's case, she wasn't born with psionics, even though she doesn't really know that. Her psionics literally comes from the fact that she's technically not. She's a compound race now. She is a Kalishtar.
the only thing I remember is someone sent me a clip, and it was apparently when you were looking at, I think it was actually Queen as Banshee.
What happened?
And your chat was doing all the things, and they're like, "Yep, Sakoto's a confirmed lesbian."
Hey,
Oh yes,
congratulations.
yes, she is.
One thing I know about Sakoto.
Yes, Sakoto is absolutely thinks the women pretty. But
Hey, we did it.
her Corey likes to tease her a little bit when she gets flustered.
Mm-hmm. That's what the
Oh,
chat
I see
does,
the
right?
indignant duck. Hold on, let me watch this clip. Pause
The
music.
indignant duck. There's there's time for everything. Alright, well.
Wait.
I'm watching the clip right now.
Indignant duck.
It makes me chuckle every time. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, well. Put it as your ringtone! There's time for everything.
My fucking god. Oh my god.
But anyways, I actually have to go to bed now. Good night. It was good seeing you again, Oblivious. Me.
Why?
I thought.
I was not ready to talk to God today.
You have to,
I was not.
What?
I
Talking
was
to God?
not. I was not. There's a God in my head. I'm not okay. I am okay, actually. My trauma hurts
Good.
less.
Yeah. Besides your like nightmare of like seeing everyone behaving like cultists.
Mm-hmm. And that wasn't fun. That hurt. You got hurt? You got hurt?
I'm talking to brother Crest.
Pleading with them to bring some normality back to everything that didn't make sense anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the meat rack. If you want, I'll be in one of the channels in Aegis, and I'll let you know in there once I know from a Hamski.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
cool, because I doubt he's gonna be. Well, actually, let me check in the Aegis, or not the Aegis, but the meat rack Discord. No, it doesn't look like he's in there right now.
Which
See.
channel?
Actually, hold on. Let me see if he's streaming right now. Maybe I can poke him in his chat.
It happened. It happened.
Hamki, is he?
It happened, dog.
He's streaming.
Lucky.
I hope he says he is streaming good.
Into a serious relationship.
No, it doesn't seem to be streaming either. What the fuck, Hamsky? What are you doing?
Does he not normally stream these ones?
Usually, he usually streams anytime he's RPing.
He tried telling us he don't get in serious relationships, and now he's got an exception. We ain't good enough.
It just sounds like a spiky situation.
A what?
Here's what I'll do, since I don't know if he's gonna check his DMs or not, and I don't want to make you wait forever. What I'll do is I'll go in, I'll ask a main character like, hey, this person wants to come talk, and if you want to just like lurk in the stream or whatever, you'll be able to see, and I'll send you a text.
In your stream?
Yeah, yeah. If you want to just lurk for a bit,
Yeah, okay.
I'll let you know. Or you should be able to see once
Mhm.
once I get in there.
So I think she's actually
Is he
considering
Yeah, sure.
hosting it
She think about
over?
Dave. Whether or not take it seriously.
No, he's not
'cause
doing
she
it in
took
group
Coral
instance,
on
so
a
I'm
date
gonna have to
today, or
request on
yesterday.
him.
He's
So
actually
yeah.
streaming his screen, his stream now. He's
Oh, did he
streaming
just
now.
start?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, of course, the moment I look away, he starts streaming. What a fucking
It's always the way, isn't
tease!
it?
What a fucking tease!
This is why you don't.
He drug you
Yeah,
through
of
the
course.
trenches of your memories.
Lucky's a fuckboy. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. And the sad part is, if he came back, Bruja would probably
Oh.
go back. So fucking sad,
Is it
Yeah, it's fine.
okay if my
actually like cried, but that's because
My
I'm an emotional person. You know that. It got hard to
comes
tell the story because I was crying
over
so much.
to talk?
You know what?
Hold
Hold
on.
the way the dice in your favor made me,
Bo,
and it was still too low.
Alright, I just sent him out. I'm like, I sent him a message. Hey, Mom, is it okay if my friend Keish comes over to talk to your mama?
Dad, can my friend come over, please?
Yeah, it's okay.
I tried my
yeah, he
vote,
says it's okay.
please. Okay. So I just request off of him, I'm assuming?
Yeah, you'll just request on him, and then I'll load in and
But
just
you
I
guys,
guess come
they're
over
not
whenever.
staying the night.
She's not staying the night though.
I should have uploaded the map.
Relapsing to know like your past and shit. Started going back in there.
Does anyone know who
All right.
Hold on.
But
This
yeah,
is me
I'll head
stopping
in
my
there.
dog from eating his own ass.
I would not accept
Yeah,
it.
Lucky dumps
I
two
might
women
be
with
someone
autoimmune
trying
issues.
about seeing them do it.
Yeah, if you get in
Yeah.
situations like that, just throw streamer mode on for a second, the notification will disappear, and if you're lucky, the friend request will disappear. If it's from somebody random that you don't know, I generally suggest people don't do that because there are a lot of people trying to get into these RP lobbies to do all sorts of dumb fucked shit.
Can't do
Oh
that
yeah,
anymore.
tell me about it.
We
got to tell
especially
you
now with her like
transactions
being like
over.
some sort of active
And same
fucking
thing with you.
ripping nonsense going on right now.
Yeah, there's an event for something, isn't there?
Yeah, it's fucking
deep dive.
I
ridiculous.
have to apologize. I saw you appear before
Transactions
before
are
it
over.
Hey,
kicked off in the nightmare
honestly,
mode.
oh god,
I didn't know what to do.
I would love
blood and death side
to help facilitate
Vivian.
characters
The
going on
transaction's never
mind,
over
saw
until
you.
little
reverse
mind bender
mortgage.
I
trips.
randomly talked to the queen so hard today.
personal history.
He saw you petting the doggo.
Ah,
last
shit,
session,
I'm gonna have
and
to write
he's
that
just,
up
like,
later.
He's
That
seen a
he's gonna
soft side
find
of you
his
that
shirt
he's kind of attracted
the
to.
recipe
'Cause
card.
It's like she's cold,
And
but
just
she's
saying
got a
thanks.
nice heart.
Just a note
when she
saying
lets
thanks.
it out.
She has a soft side for cute things, but she doesn't let people know that.
Lucky's problems are
It
kind
was
of
very
hard to get
cute.
tier.
I'm gonna head over to the
Started
meeting.
playing with him.
I'll see
Yeah,
you.
I'll probably be like a little bit delayed.
Your nameplate's all the way up there. What the fuck?
Armed man.
Alright, anyways.
Armed man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, forearm.
What the fuck was she doing up there?
Arms down there.
What the fuck is she doing
Arms.
up there?
Dress.
Every high
What
four.
the fuck?
High five.
Yeah.
High four.
Travel.
High
What the
four.
fuck is he?
High four.
Why is he wearing
I
a
got
skirt?
it.
What'd you do this poor
He's not
man?
wearing a
skirt.
Oh, it looks like you're wearing a skirt from the back. You turned and it's just.
Yeah,
Oh no,
it's
he's just wearing like a jacket or some like.
Lord.
God, whatever. Anyways, I'll see you there. Bye. Thanks for being welcome. So welcoming. Love you all. Have a good night.
You're amazing!
Nice meeting you.
You should stop.
Alrighty. We'll go in. We go say hi to him, ski, and then maybe talk to the keys. Okie dokie.
Did Tasha get any broken bones, or was she just generally also fucked up?
I think her shield's gone.
Oh, that's right. It's you. You're not dead.
I'm not dead. Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
I'm also glad.
Hello, Phantom.
Tasha's made of high quality dragon. I don't think we have to worry.
True. No, but, you know, her equipment is just pretty out there. So I just kind of, you know.
Hey, Marcus.
Oh, despite all the bad news, everything's good. Hope you don't mind me asking what's the maelstrom on the border of the bubbles.
Oh, that's great.
Everywhere, causing issues.
Yeah, I'm good. Quick request, if it's okay.
The scary one.
Talking with someone, whisper. You know them, Queen? You know the one that always walks around with the mask. Is friends with Slick Song.
Yeah, I know Queen.
Well, I was wanting to talk to her.
Aiden.
You mind if she comes here?
Arden.
Yes.
Both of you.
I suppose that's
I can see this because I'm
Head of medical.
Send them a message.
But
Let them know it's okay.
Sonny reported.
Oh yeah, we can see.
Didn't want it to be.
Oh, you
trouble.
saw that too?
Okay, cool. Yeah, we
Well, yeah, we're security.
74.
Oh.
No, so Kanta-san.
I gotta. No, okay, you guys can all see it.
I heard
Yeah,
you
what's
lost
up?
your foot. What happened? You keep getting shot in the foot.
This was the last time, I suppose. We went
Is
to
it-
go deal with the
it's
Fox
gone,
guys.
gone. This time. It's not.
Guys.
There's nothing there.
That's air.
We're both very sorry and sad for you.
Anymore, but yeah.
Yeah.
Fox
That's why we
people.
call them foxes.
That is.
You know,
It was
I
bound to
think
happen.
I
All right.
made some
Fucking
really
strokes of bad luck.
this out.
So.
But always your
I
foot.
have
The same foot too.
I don't fucking know.
Well, it's not Five Nights at Freddy's Fox mask. so
Look.
you're good.
Okay, that's good. 'Cause honestly,
Look,
is it confusing if I'm still called Fox?
I've had a cybernetic foot picked out.
Like as a joke for a while, like ready. It's not a joke anymore.
Wait.
That bitch gone.
Well, at least you are prepared. Can you put it on yourself since you do
Honest-
that?
Technically, yes. However, it's very not advised to do that. Like
I would
have
not
to be
move-
like this
Don't
without
fall over.
seeing anything.
I'm gonna knock that chair over.
It's kind of clever 'cause it's like.
Hope you're doing alright otherwise.
I
Not
like
too
to work in
many
the garage. You know what? I think I'll.
other injuries.
Yeah, that works. Well,
It hurts
I
to breathe.
Hey,
recommend probably not picking your own nickname sometimes. Bad luck.
I mean,
So yeah, I mean, look,
I guess I'm at least partially glad in a way because my foot had looked like a piece of grilled chicken by then. It was
I am so sorry
unappealing.
for laughing at your misfortune.
Feel free.
No.
Carrie called it a piece of grilled chicken, and I stuck with it ever since, and it's hilarious. So laugh. Laugh at you. I'm laughing at my misfortune. Feel free to laugh with me. So you know, at least I don't have that anymore. I'll have to get one of the boys to cut the rest off below the sort of ankle-ish area, maybe above. I don't know. I'm still thinking about the model. And replace it. No. We're gonna see how it goes, cause cybernetics like to fuck with magic. And I mean, it's only a foot, but you know.
I see.
I mean, I do certainly feel weaker. Considering I've lost a whole area that blood could be in. Oh.
Stand up. I can't sit down.
Well, I mean,
are you gonna get something for it?
I'm gonna
How are you
install a
doing,
cybernetic
Arkansas?
foot. Someone else is going to install a cybernetic foot.
No. Well, usually I feel up here. Right now I feel down here. Everything hurts.
Yeah. Were you able to make it
Just
back home?
try-
I wasn't sure what had happened. We went
I
and
know,
dropped
I've
off the
been-
food,
I-
but-
I appreciate it. I just kind of woke up from a very intense slumber.
Oh, you just woke up?
So no, I have not gone home yet.
Eli suggested that because I've been shot 5 times.
Sleeping
in the
off the
foot
pain.
now, and the 5th time was the
Well,
time
if
I
you need
lost
any
it, I
help
should put a
getting
bullseye
home,
on each
just
toe.
let me know, okay?
Yeah, you still have that camera I gave you?
Time I've been shot there.
I almost forgot. Actually. One moment. I go check.
Okay.
I put it over here.
Well, I'm gonna get a nice bright anodized aluminum.
Here you are. Sorry.
Oh.
With
You're
everything
good.
else
Did you
going
get it
on.
to work okay?
I guess it worked,
No,
yeah.
not aluminum. God, titanium's too fucking expensive.
Okay.
Can't you not touch metal?
You were saying? Sorry.
Oh, no, I was just saying if you wanted help getting home, just let me know. But otherwise, I assume you're
yeah,
probably just staying here for now.
If it's steel.
Yeah, I think I'm okay enough to go home now.
Because it's a mix.
We do have some medical there, so they can always look after me as well.
I want to say a funny joke. Go ahead, make me laugh. I kind of need it right now, considering I've lost my
It's,
fucking foot. Well, what about the metal of Mercury?
I'm doing alright.
Mercury time.
But more worried about all of you.
Just gonna
Has been a
wear
concern.
glass foot and inside is mercury, and I'm just gonna.
We
I
dropped
appreciate
off
the
a
worry.
bunch of food. It was Penitra's idea. She wanted to go get a bunch of dumplings from that place she likes.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know.
Yeah, she messaged me about it. She said that they really liked them all, so that's good.
They were all very worried about you as well. Yes.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like if something really bad happened to me, I don't know what they would do. So.
I'm sure they would try to figure out a way to continue without you. I'm
Yeah.
sure it would be very difficult for them to, you know, see you go.
Yeah, but the other thing is, I don't know what I would do without them sometimes.
Without your what?
I don't know what I would do without them. My family, like my community.
Oh,
You know.
I understand this.
They're
Having people that you live with makes a difference. They are your neighbors. You get to know them. They're your friends.
Yep.
Friends, families. This is what neighbors are. This is what my parents told me when I was little. Always good to be friendly with your neighbors.
After a certain point, venting only
Oh yeah,
goes so
my
much.
even if I grew up in Saphira, my mom's always told me to try to get along with everybody.
Yeah, that's why I saw
Even if the neighbors next door were loud as hell. Alright, Butch. Hi, Butch.
I'll tell you if anything. Just for now, I
Ouais,
gotta let
puissant.
this heal more or less before I can cut the rest of it off and just. So.
As for the blaster, I could help fix it up for you. Would be a nice way to.
That doesn't
warm
seem
back up
good.
into your position at the garage.
Never neglect physical therapy.
Don't worry, I don't. Trust me, I go to the gym often. Just kinda can't right now. I have to skip leg day. You should trust me. You are a little scrawny. No offense.
None taken. Well aware.
So.
Yeah. Did you need anything while you're up and about? You're not hungry, are you?
Work on that.
No, they fed me quite a bit in there.
Oh, that's good. You'll need your strength
really have
to recover.
anything.
Talk to.
Yeah. I only eat fish. So I don't know if they have anything in there for me.
Go ahead.
Eh?
Oh, potions.
Eh? What would I think?
Hey, baby.
Hi, Skipper. How is Magpie-chan doing? Are they doing alright?
Still injured. Unfortunately, people don't synthetic stuff just heal. Still just carrying the battery around when she wants to get up and stuff.
Restless then. I see.
Yeah.
See if I have time this week. Maybe try to drop by.
Yeah. He was just talking about how he can't.
At least give them a bit of company
she
to
said
keep
her head.
them.
Oh,
By the way,
sorry.
Go ahead.
Just a normal music guy that can.
She said her head feels like knives and stuff. I'm hoping it's a physical issue because something in her head got dented. We don't really know what it is, but if it's not, then.
I don't really
No, no,
understand
no.
synthetics that well. No offense. So I wouldn't know either what has happened or
But if
how
it's-
to help fix it.
Not on this planet.
I don't know if it's not a physical issue though, you might be able to help.
Well,
I don't know though.
no, I mean, like, I don't know how to repair a synth. That's all.
The guy that we're not saying is
You didn't saw what the heck happened. I'll just go put this back.
Dude, it's on the. It was on the internet. I mean, it
Is
died
that
down,
these
but I got
folks
memories.
from the popular establishment YouTube?
Sure, you know what? Let's work with that. I am, because of the other Fox thing going on, try to call me Sly so people don't get confused. I hate this. Yeah, it's probably. I hate this. Yeah.
Hey,
I'll
dude,
let people
look,
know
if you
it's
change the
fine.
Fox
Take your
out,
time.
or Sly Cooper.
Quick, we checked on the
All right.
way.
Someone just
I
said
put it
I
over
don't
there.
wanna make jokes
Put it
about
back.
someone.
I'm sorry.
But I'm sure he's
Oh,
he's
you needed that. Okay.
It's a video game character, so you know. Honor
right.
bound feet.
I think
My legs are still shut up.
To be honest, I thought you were going
Thank
to
you.
disappear.
No,
But
no,
you
no.
survived. Very good. Good job.
Yeah, I do that all the time. It sucks now.
Cut the rest off.
Glad to see you up though.
Mm-hmm. It hurts to walk,
Oh yeah.
but I'm used to pain.
I have it ready.
Mm.
I gotta get used to the damn thing, which has gotta suck. But what's also great.
Sorry about that. Had a few people who got injured recently. Thanks for dropping by.
No problem, I'm kind of free. I don't know why sleep or train, so.
Ah, I see. I understand. Hard to fill my time between training and sleeping.
How are you doing?
At least on days like these. Yes. Sensei pushes me, you know. Trying to improve each day, so getting used to all the psionics and all this.
So you
Trying
went
to get
through
better.
the whole Sonic thing.
No, no, of course not.
Someone with a sledgehammer in a power suit, then it kind of hurts.
Of things that I've learned to do with it these past 2 years. Ish, not quite, but
So is it stuff like telekinesis then?
I'm not sure what that is. Although it sounds like this thing I can do with my hands, they tell me is cryokinesis. Can make my hands cold and freeze things a little bit. Trying to get more used to this. Only learned how to do this recently. Still takes a lot of concentration. But I do know they tell me I am telepath or
Oh, right, so my stuff, sorry. Telekinesis is moving things with your mind.
Oh.
Social powers.
You know more of psionics?
Wouldn't say psionics, just, you know, movies and the like.
Oh.
Pop culture, fiction.
I have not seen many movies that show these sorts of things, so I don't know what most of them are called. I also haven't seen a lot of movies, so that might explain. But, yes, I can move things. And shoving and pushing, can hit things a little bit harder, but
If there is a fight, I might.
yes, sort of like this.
I might have to.
It's how I try to keep things safe here. Otherwise, I'm not good with swords and guns and these sorts of things. Barely know how to use my dagger.
So your you say your sensei? He's more like a...
One would win and one can't defeat the other.
Apologies for the stereotypes. Like a meditating monk, I guess?
No, he's actually a paladin. He doesn't actually know much of psionics either, but when I first got brought in, he was willing to try to work with me, try to help me figure out the strange things that would happen, and eventually we learned how to help me to use them to do other things, and to control it.
Interesting that you
Psionics
chose a
have gotten me.
magic sensei.
Well, it was more like he chose me, I guess. He works with these people that I work with. This is not my only job, so... I work here on the weekends to help Hamsuke-san. He's a friend.
I see.
Later in the game, it's
So,
actually luxury going to jail.
you said you wanted to have a conversation with me.
Very odd thing.
What is it about?
Well, wanted to learn a bit more about you. Like I've said in the past, Surek-san...
To learn about me.
Yes. Every one of the Whisperers I have spoken to thus far has spoken very highly of you. And the way you carry yourself says a lot about you.
No, other thing I'm doing.
Nothing. Don't mean anything by it. I don't know. You carry yourself very differently than most of the others that I met today.
Yeah, they're a bit... They're new, they're not from the same era as myself, Slip or Jackie.
Even then, you carry yourself far differently from them.
A year or two can be a big difference. Some people literally just come off the streets and are being included in the stuff we do. I was kind of in it for the past 6-7 years.
Oh,
so
you have been a Whisperer for a long time then.
Well, living in District 0 for 6-7 years. Was a Whisperer for 5 to 4 years.
I see.
Or 6. I kind of lost track at this point. When you kind of hit a certain point, you just don't really keep track of time.
It does get difficult after a while.
Yeah, it does.
So you grew up in Zafira?
Yes.
Hmm.
I did.
Seemed like a lot
Not
of the
so much
people
in
the Whisperers have.
Yeah, they kind of grew up in the more impoverished places. I was a bit. Well, my beginnings were slightly different.
Hmm. Want to sit and talk? Might be more comfortable at least.
Sure.
Otherwise, if you want, we can go inside. I think the others have gone in there. Usually gets a bit noisy. Nice and quiet. Peaceful. And almost enjoy the rain, I guess, if you want to call it that. Never figured out what to call it.
It's coolant. Actually, it's
Well, yes, but
fluid
it is
to keep the machines cold.
like rain. So, do you call it rain or do you call it something else because it is not just water? That is what has always confused me.
That is a good point, actually. It is akin to rain, but not really rain. I just call it coolant. I guess it could simulate rain as well.
You were saying though, about growing up in Zafira and such.
Yeah, I grew up in a less impoverished place. We're still poor, but I had a bit more promise. Let's put it that way. Unlike the rest of the Whispers, who many come from the bottom of the rung.
I see. I speak to many of them, finding myself wondering how, if things had been maybe just a little bit different, would have been among them myself. Only reason I ended up in Zafira myself was because, well, I kept getting moved around. Psionics and all this, didn't know what it was. Not many people seem to understand it either. I would have outburst, lose control of it, and would get me into a lot of trouble.
So is it something you developed later on in life, or is it something you had at birth?
No. No, actually, it really only started causing trouble after I left home. Was moved into orphanages and such. Had foster families.
So you're an orphan?
Yeah. My family died several years back. When I was 14, I think. Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It happened a long time ago. It led to a lot of changes in my life. But I can't change it, so accept it and live with the situation I have now, which I'm happy with. Or at least I found the way. Oh? Oh my.
Apologies.
Oh. That was impressive.
Yeah, apologies.
These flux.
Seem to be having attractions to certain things, yeah.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Got moved between different foster homes, and occasionally in orphanage, but never for very long. As best I could. Then eventually ended up at a monastery, but kept having problems.
A monastery?
Yes.
Is that where you met the paladin?
No. actually only met him about a year, half, 2 years ago.
Oh, so it's recent.
Yes, not long after I ended up in Saphira. How to put this? I kept having these issues with the Sanex. Eventually they got old enough and said they didn't need to keep me around, but Hasakawa Sensei, the one who runs the monastery, he's a very kind man, was willing to try to help me find another place, even though he did not have to. And they sent me here to Saphira with one of the monks from our monastery. He was trying to help me find a place to stay. We were going to stay here for a few months until eventually he had to return. And then I would have to find things on my own. Was just trying to not end up homeless, was all.
Yeah. People which are often from monasteries or villages tend to be very giving people, I guess.
Yes, sometimes I fear perhaps I was not grateful enough for all the kind things they did for me, but that is another problem.
Hi, Sakoto.
Hello, person. It's good to see you. I hope you're well.
Aw, good to see you too. It's been a bit.
I hope you have been well.
Oh, been studying.
Oh? Studying what?
So the only thing I've been doing for medical besides, field medicine has been potions, and I wanted to expand a bit, so I'm trying to learn necromancy for our undead staff members.
Oh. Be very careful with this necromancy.
Oh.
Very scary stuff.
I will, don't worry. Yeah.
It smells too.
I only wanna...
I think, I don't know.
I only wanna do it to, help everyone heal up. Cupcake, it doesn't exactly have an easy time with that stuff.
Oh, yes. Good luck with your studies, though.
Oh, thank you.
Just don't turn into scary, lich, okay? That's all I ask.
No. I mean, I did a job for a Lich King once, to be completely honest with you, but that's different.
Why would you do that? Liches are awful things.
True, but the area was actually being plagued by something worse. At least to the people around.
I suppose good enough reason.
Also, I got a cool enchantment for my back, so it's fine.
You see. Anyway, good luck with your studies.
Oh, yeah.
Doing okay, or you're tired?
No, I'm just overthinking.
Oh.
I just had a conversation with Hamsky, so I don't know.
Oh. But it was not too bad.
I hope it isn't. This is very rude of me. You probably were talking about something. I'll get up.
It's alright. Just be careful. Try
I
not
mean,
to
you guys
hurt yourself more.
You're good, just take it easy.
You had said that you came from family with a bit more promise. What is that like for someone in Zafira?
With regard to personal experience, just because you have more promise doesn't mean they get far. People are willing to do a lot for lots of things for fame, fortune, or power. Greed is a insidious thing.
I see. Is this what plagued you, or perhaps someone else fell victim to it?
Someone else.
Sorry to hear that. Must have been rough.
I worked in a competitive market, I guess you could say. Cream of the crop, I guess. And I'm used to rivals. You know, betrayals from people which are your colleagues and stuff like that. Survival of the fittest. But didn't really expect it from my own family.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh. No, Hamsuke-san?
Hello.
What's up?
Queen? Nothing. We're just chilling.
I'm skiing.
How are you guys?
Doing alright?
Okay. Just relaxing.
Butcher.
I believe I saw him walk that way.
Yeah, I think he might have headed towards the gym. Not really sure. He seemed upset about something. Not sure if it's wise to check on him.
What?
Oh,
Maybe he needs someone to calm him down.
But she's always upset about something, and I can never tell how to help him. Sometimes
Things
I
about
think
helping
it's easier
people, you can't really fight all the battles for them. They have to help themselves sometimes.
No, but can always try to find the means to help someone heal. Even if they are just doing the healing themselves. I'm setting them in the right direction. This is what is something I always try to do.
Perhaps.
Oh, the paladin. I only met him because I got hired to help with some people. I got to know someone going to and from the Purple Lotus, the casino over in the Garden District.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of the few places the monk that was staying here with me was comfortable with me going to when I was bored. So I would go there and meet people, and met a man by the name of Ashira. Very funny man. But I got to know him a bit. He's kind.
Do you still talk with him?
I do. I work with him now. Actually, you remember me saying that the Whisperers saved my life?
Yeah, I did hear that. Kind of surprised, if I'm honest.
Well, tigers would have killed me otherwise. Kian-san, he helped me get back to a place that I recognized, and on my way back, I stumbled across Ashira-san. He had been attacked and was bleeding a lot. I tried to help him get to his friends. They had to come in a big ship thing to try to get him back home so he could get to a doctor. Later found out that two of the other students that had left our monastery had been hired by the company that he worked for. They...
For Georgia's?
Huh?
I said fortuitous.
Hmm.
It's nice that there's familiar faces.
Yeah. They decided to try to give me a chance. Were willing to take me in since I needed a home. If I was willing to work and try to help people. It was scary at first, admittedly. I didn't know what I was doing, but I figured this was better than being homeless on the streets. Especially in a place like Zafira, where I don't think I would have made it very far, at least on my own.
Yeah. In Sophia, when you're in some low place, you get desperate. You're willing to do whatever it takes to survive.
Before
That's
coming
why
to
so many
Zafira,
games exists.
I had never seen a place like this. City with all of this. Yeah. I don't know what I would have done.
Where did you come from? In terms of, you said this is different for you. From what you know.
It's called Ristov. I came from the Northern Kingdom. Well, after my family died, I was, given a new home. Foster family took me inside of Ristov.
I see. Never really heard of this stuff before. My geography is bad, so apologies.
Me too.
You ever thought about going there? Never returning?
Maybe one day. I would like to go home, but it's complicated. And I have so much to do now here to try to... maybe one day.
Perhaps a vacation there.
Maybe. It's a very different place. Our people value magic. We want our lands to be rich with it. So we don't have cities like this. We don't allow technologies past our borders. We want the land to stay healthy. The easiest way to do that is to keep the ley
So
lines
it's a natural
clean.
place.
Yes.
Ley lines. So I know of ley lines, but I'm not particularly well adept when it comes to magic. Is your psionic thing, is that also magic, or is that something different?
No, not magic. It's hard to explain because I don't really understand psionics all that well myself. And everyone I talk to is also like, it's this weird thing, but it's not magic. I can't cast spells like a wizard can or something. When I was young, they tested me to see if I was, how you say, that I have the gift of magic. And I did not show any signs, so...
And is that normal? To not have a gift in magic?
Very normal.
I see.
Many people do not have such a gift, but there are other ways to use magic. At least to my knowledge. Our village that I lived in, we had a lot of paladins and clerics that would come through and, well, they take oaths or create a relationship with different deities, that sort of thing. They gain the gift of magic through this, the ability to wield it.
Borrowing power from a higher being.
In exchange for their service and loyalty to whatever they ask of them. That sort of thing.
Sounds risky to me, but then again, I'm Sephiran.
I'm sure it does to many. be honest, I wouldn't blame anyone. It does seem a little scary, but many of the people traveling through our village were dedicated to our local deity. Alu, who is a dragon. If you gained favor with him, he would bestow magic, or at least allow you to borrow some of it.
Huh. It's kind of interesting to learn about different kind of cultures. I mean, all I get is little snippets here and there from people in Seville. A melting pot, as you will, for different cultures and races. Within District 0, they're not so plentiful. It's more of a human-based city, or district, I guess you could say.
That paladin, he works with this company. This organization, I guess, is what they call themselves. And he was the one who was patient enough to try to help me figure out what was happening. I was able to explain the outbursts and such. He thought it perhaps could be magic, but I never showed any sign. So we kept trying. Eventually, we were able to figure out that I was having psionics. He's tried his best to train me, or at least help me to figure things out on my own. It's less that he is a teacher and more that he is a guide. He often has very good ideas, or is willing to push me. He tries to get me to push myself in ways that I wouldn't normally, or to at least experiment and try things safely.
I agree with that mentality. You don't want to do the same thing over again and just run it by the book. Being creative is a valuable thing.
You would agree very much.
I'm kind of curious. You said that most people use magic. Psionics is something that's new and somewhat unusual. Do your parents happen to come from the stuff as well? Maybe one of them has a lineage somewhere in psionics.
Maybe. My parents were both travelers, till they eventually settled down. But, they told me a few stories of their families, but to be honest, I don't recall them ever mentioning psionics. To be honest, I'd never even heard of the word, or of anyone having such a capability. The closest I can think is people who are sorcerers, but usually those are different things, and people are knowing better of their heritage.
Yeah. I suppose it depends on... Well, the thing about genetics, even if your parents didn't have any direct lineage, maybe their grandparents or the parents of those grandparents did. What it takes is the information to still be there.
I don't know. Like I said, they never really mentioned anything of it, so maybe. If they did know, they never said anything. What about you? You seemed curious of
What
it,
do you mean?
but have you, I don't know, ever tried to cast magic or learn more about it?
No, I never tried. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I wasn't particularly... Humans aren't very talented, at least in District 0. Normally, magic is a gift. If you have it, you're kind of elevated to fame. You know, all those stories on the news about superheroes or adventurers going off and having, well, stories to tell and stuff like that. I didn't think I was very fortunate, so I just studied and tried to climb the ranks, I guess, through dedication and education.
It's a very respectable thing.
Never really doubt with it.
But I don't know. I'm not particularly knowledgeable.
You say respectable, but I have nothing to really show for it. Despite
sure?
100%.
The way you carry yourself would speak differently.
Anyone can do what I do if they.
Anyone can, but do they?
Dedicate themselves into it. I guess not now.
I don't mean to push, but it's definitely something that takes a lot of hard work.
When you're pushed into a corner, you kind of have to take any option you can. I wasn't really built for fighting. So long as you can kind of keep it quiet. I used to be a biologist.
That's
gene therapy.
cooling, I guess, yeah.
But stuff happened and I can't really practice or even take jobs in relation to it. My old CEO kind of made sure about that.
Sorry to hear that.
It happens. When you want to try and help people out in whatever way you can, and the boss wants to use your technology, your research for money, profits, military purposes, well, yeah, if you don't see eye to eye, you're just removed. That's how it is in Saphira.
That seems to be the case with many of the people here, the people who have power. Do whatever they can to keep it.
Yep, they abuse it. But that's kind of human history, if I'm honest. Do you know much about your god?
My god? Oh,
yes.
Well, he's not really a god. If you mean Alu.
Yes.
He's a dragon, but not a god.
Some can
practice
consider
religion.
dragons to be
We don't really.
godly entities.
Oh, well, he's definitely divine in nature, yes, but not a god. Gods are like up here. Very, very powerful beings. Alu is like here. He is very powerful, very wise, but not quite the same. I practice Shinto. There are many beings that are like the gods, powerful beings, and understanding their relationship with the world around you and your relationship with the world around you. That is the focus of my practice. It is like a way of life. A way to live your life anyways. But we had a shrine in my village that was specifically dedicated to a local deity, Alu. I met
Is
him once,
he
though.
a benevolent? You met him.
Hmm.
Was he nice?
Very kind, very wise. Like, gentle. You know? Our mountain, near the top, he has a cave that he lives in with his mate. People travel up the mountain
nice or
to
something?
visit him and seek his guidance and blessings. Our village was made because of this. People needed a space to rest on the way up the mountain.
Has Alu ever expressed rage or fury? I imagine.
I'm sure, but not. The word, wrath, I guess?
Yeah, I guess wrath.
Certainly, if you anger him, he's not going to give you his blessings, but I've never really heard many stories of, well, him reacting in such a way.
So all good beings do exist then? I thought it was something akin to a fairy tale.
Yes, well, our people say that made Ristov the way it was. Shaped the lands and such. Even his mate. Our empress, the one who leads the Northern Kingdom. Supposedly, she was created by his mate.
Sounds somewhat like a godly entity if you ask me.
It looks like floating goggles.
Being able to shape the land.
Kind of.
Okay,
And he does hold divine power. Which is where paladins and clerics come in.
Butch just taught me how to drain your chi. Hold on.
Don't touch me.
The exact opposite of what you would wear. Flesh being.
So he did what?
I'm like an annoying brother. I'm sorry.
I'm good, homie. I ain't participating in that Halloween bullshit.
What did he do?
I was joking. I was gonna act like I was draining the chi from you.
Yeah, please don't. What is my life force?
Still have fun.
You joke, but it's true. I would believe it if you could do that.
He has been practicing a lot.
I don't know how you know I was gonna say that.
Because you say it
No.
every 5 minutes.
I'm struggling with it.
It takes time.
They already know my ass.
Unfortunately, I don't know too much about Chi myself. But the monastery that I was at, many of the students there would learn how to use Chi.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Ursa? Oh, they're invisible.
Careful with the pecan ski. I'm invisible, not invulnerable.
He's been learning to try to wield it. It's similar to magic, but he's a different way of expressing it.
I will get your kneecap.
A lot easier than trying to learn how to cast spells, if you ask me.
It is. I personally have no experience of it. I have no idea what the difference is. It's just otherworldly to me.
As I understand, Chi is the energy that flows through you and through the universe around you. Is basically mana, right? You know what this is.
Yeah, I know what mana.
Well, mana flows through your body and through the world around you. Hamski-san is learning how to control his chi to have an influence on the mana around him in the world.
I see. Sounds somewhat scientific, but magical as well?
Kind of, in a way, yes. It requires you to have an understanding of yourself, and control of yourself, which has been why he's struggled a bit. He's trying to get the hang of it, and has made some improvements, but takes time. It's not an easy thing to master.
It's a form of enlightenment then. Some people could spend a lifetime trying to find out something about themselves and they will fail.
Yes. But easier than being a wizard. Having to go to a school to be taught how to cast spells and memorize languages and runes and understanding how to use all the focuses and such. It's crazy
I
stuff.
think learning another language would be easy.
Maybe so. But the magic languages are also different. And understanding how to invoke their power with your voice. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I believe it.
Wouldn't even know where to
I
begin.
would just make myself implode. Likewise.
Magic is very dangerous, just as most of these powers are. Even
Say one wrong thing, you probably just end up, blowing yourself up, perhaps.
This is why it's very difficult. Dangerous spells could mean that you hurt yourself or the people around you, so this is why it's very important to be responsible with such things. Treat them with the care they need. It's like those guns.
Which ones? Like ones I have?
No, just guns. They're dangerous.
Oh, just guns in general.
You have to learn how to use them properly and how to take care of them. Because they are very dangerous. You don't want to hurt people without meaning to. I had the same problem with psionics. I never wanted to hurt anyone. Because I didn't know how to control them. Yeah. Sort of like your science.
I had to.
Learning how to use it to help people. If you had simply just allowed anything to happen with it, it could have probably hurt people, right?
Thank you.
Well, that's the reason why you study for such a long time. But yeah, I understand. It's the same principle.
I have found
However,
many.
that with technology, it's much easier to twist. If you create it, someone else can use it for ill intent.
Potentially, yes. That is the difference. But I have found that many people seem to feel that magic and chi, psionics, all of these powerful things, scary because it is just what it is. It's only scary because people are not responsible. We don't think about what they're doing and how it could hurt people.
People fear the unknown is a natural thing. I want you to understand that you don't have anything to be afraid of. To be honest, I would like to keep away from magic stuff, but again, when you're desperate, you kind of take what you can get.
I'm fine, I can take the pain. Yeah, let's just hope you don't give yourself a splinter. I won't give myself a I'm kidding.
Hello, Aidan-san. Where did
Well,
you
you put it
it
on me and then you took it off, and then I don't know what you did with it. No, it's in the. Oh, I remember. It's when you came down from the staff area, you weren't wearing it.
Oh yeah.
It might be up there.
Did you leave your jacket upstairs?
Yeah, after I did the Jackie Chan thing to him, where I was like, and then
Yeah, to the heavily injured.
Whoa! Oh my gosh.
You can take it. You're strong.
Really? Oh my
They're
gosh.
badasses, aren't they?
I'm still hurt, but I'm fine. It's all good. I have the God Slayer to help me. I have the God Slayer. It's alright.
Oh.
Have to turn it on, so he's walking over here anyway.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. You were like sort of part see-through, but your clothes were still there.
It's because my clothes aren't built for the cloaking and.
Ah, I see.
What y'all talking about?
Hot booties.
What?
What? Shit, my type of conversation. Hey,
What the heck? Oh my gosh.
Sakoto has so many hot booties that they like.
What? I did what? No.
Wait, hold on. I messaged them yesterday and I said, I need to respect you more. I'm sorry I'm treating you like
What
like
the
we're
heck?
best friends or something, and I'm teasing you a lot.
So
They're not
lewd. Can't believe this.
lewd.
Yes,
so
Hey man, I'm sorry, dog. I don't know her like that, so I ain't about to comment. We good?
She's not talking about booties.
I would not.
I'm talking about being injured.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I would have
And what
enjoyed the
Hemsky's
booty
gonna wear for
conversation
Halloween.
better. The hell?
I'm being Bruce Lee on Halloween.
Well, no, we
Yeah, well,
decided
I'm
that this year is going to be the opposite.
You know, I'm being on Halloween
Are
at
they in
home
song?
because I ain't about to
We're
deal
wearing
with that
things
stuff.
or wearing up for some characters that are the opposite of us.
Oh. I was worried you were nodding off and it might fall off the
No, I'm just closing my eyes.
I thought of something horrible.
No.
I'm not going to say it.
Just worried.
No, don't.
Just
What?
trying to calm my
no,
mind.
Dress up as a Viking.
Oh no, yeah, I knew that was what it was. I immediately knew. I will
who's
dress
dressed
up
up
like a
like a
Viking.
No.
No,
No,
Somewhat nice to see that it's
no,
not
no
just
one is.
the hollow.
Well, we're trying to figure out what Hamsky to wear. That was the exact opposite of Hamsky.
Interesting moments like this.
Yeah, I'm staying my black ass at home. Don't y'all text me on Halloween.
Not sure what you said
ain't
at
leaving
first.
my
You
house.
said
I'ma
it's
lock my
something
shit.
not like the hollow?
Don't
Free
y'all text
candy.
me.
You robbed the children.
No, I said it's nice that the hollow isn't just the only place where
I'm kidding. Don't look at me.
weird conversations happen.
There are plenty of strange conversations around
Stop
here.
looking at me, motherfuckers.
I bet.
Like I said,
License me.
don't text my
Nice and
black
sometimes
ass
necessary.
on Halloween. If I get a text from any of y'all, I'ma deck y'all in y'all face.
Oh
Straight
no, we're
away.
gonna go. No, we're gonna go to a apartment and then knock on the door and ask
Then
and go
ask you,
trick or treat. Where's our candy?
Is this because you do not wish people
Yeah,
to
right
see,
here.
or is
I got
because
sweet roll-ups for you,
you're
and I got some
trying to hide?
Smarties. What's up?
Never seen you without that.
Isn't it Dum Dum? Yeah, Dum Dums are.
Oh, it does look very cool.
Nessie.
Want to
I
tell
think
you that
Dum
much
Dums
at
would
least.
fit better
That's
for a
cool.
punch.
I kind of speak that
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
thought
This is
it would be
this is
best.
Twitter your face and Twitter your nugget, bro. What's up?
due to certain events.
Now I gotta find the.
It's kind of encouraged to cover our face.
Yeah, find it, bro.
You've gotten used to wearing it.
But yeah,
Well,
leave
you're
my black
fine
ass
now.
alone on Halloween. I ain't doing nothing on Halloween. Not me.
Yeah,
Sorry, bro.
I guess you could say that.
Supposed to a certain amount, I understand.
Nah, cause y'all Saphirans like to party
I've
in a
gotten
weird
so
way
used to
on
wearing
Halloween.
these
I
masks.
ain't with that stuff.
When I practice and
Sometimes
train,
it's
I
toga
feel like
outfits.
I
Sometimes we're maids. Sometimes we're cat women.
Back in the Grove, when we
have
we would
harder
party on
time
Halloween,
with signing
like-
without my mask on.
I go to a club, the women be
So
throwing
I
it
usually
in a
keep
circle,
at
you know,
least
that'd be my
a
life.
cloth mask with me most of the time now.
Not this trick or treating. The only trick or treating
Conditioning.
I get
In a way.
is ass. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I was at the Grove anyway.
I get so used to having it on.
Go up to a door.
Feels
you
weird
knock
not having
say,
it on.
Put the ass in the bucket.
That's true as well. Again, conditioning. It's
No.
like if something good happens or you're wearing something lucky like a pendant, you start believing that everything that good happens is because of the pendant, not because of probability or because of your own skill.
What did you say?
I said, I am so glad
Yeah.
you're back, Aiden.
I did not know that.
The mind is a
Hey, bro, I ain't
powerful
gonna lie,
thing
I ain't
if
heard
you're not
what he
convincing
said.
yourself of certain things.
So,
For example,
The only reason we
hysteria.
can have this night.
If someone's ill and you're in
No real fears.
a stressful situation, for example, like in a plane or a car, you can't leave the plane or car, so if you see one person ill and you're told of a symptom, you start believing you're also ill because you have similar symptoms.
Well, yeah, I wish there was
The
a lot of
mind
things that were
convinces the
different,
body
but
that
here
something's
we are,
wrong,
they're all dead,
even
here
though
we
yet
are,
nothing could be
all
wrong.
alive.
M and M. Butch. M and M.
I think I've heard of something similar to this.
I can get behind that. That's good.
Person I know who does.
You'd be the white version of
doctor
M&Ms.
stuff. They're
Oh yeah, but with Halloween we gotta watch all like
and they
the
were
slasher
telling me
films.
about how
Oh my god, Mike
sometimes
and
to try to help people, even if there is not something
Ooh,
wrong,
that's
they
a
will
good
give
one.
them
That's a good
pill that does nothing.
Hey, Cupcake.
Yeah, a placebo effect.
Ah, yes, placebo. Yes, this is the word they use. I'd forgotten.
Yeah.
No, that's the one. That's the one that he can go on.
Again, it's conditioning. If you think it does something and you believe it, it will probably do that.
Using so much of the Pharaoh, so I don't know what it is thing kind of made me feel uneasy.
Yeah.
You gonna
No,
walk
I
up
don't.
on some old person, they gonna have a stroke and die. Stay
Doing
your
alright?
ass
Can
in
you
the
ask me
house.
one day if Cyanix can work
No,
like that?
that's like the one day where he gets free stuff
Apologies.
just for existing.
And free souls if he walked in front of somebody.
That is very
Do
good.
that any day of the year.
Yeah.
Except Halloween.
There's an old lady, like, across the street
Hopefully we
now
will be
gives
able to
Halloween
get
like
new
pass.
parts for you to help
So,
fix you
You
back up.
can't tell me that old lady looks at you and
Probably somewhere.
look what they wearing. Look what they wearing.
Yeah.
Are they about to make meth right now? I'm gonna go stop.
No, they just
What?
look like that goddamn thing from Ghostbusters,
No,
bro.
that's their Halloween outfit from last year.
Saint
Well, I'm
Puff
taking your
Marshmallow
spot.
Man.
Probably craziness.
Mind me. I
To what you
fell into the one
said
next to it.
before me. He says crazy things all the time.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
empty.
Sometimes I
this is
wonder
much
with this, perhaps, I have found that if I focus on specific things until I get used to the feeling, it becomes easier to do it? Is that? Oh, that looks like Marcus, huh? Weird. Get it too.
Yeah, that's Marcus.
Oh. Probably some
It's
weird
one of
magic
his
stuff again.
disguises. Hmm.
When I have started to learn to do something, I found that if I focus on a specific idea or a specific thing, it becomes easier to control, to do. So like when I make my hands cold.
Oh, we could do Tracy's again if you want.
I
You think of
focus
the
on
winter, the season.
specific day that I think of, where the cold was no longer comforting, but made me feel sad, I guess, if you want to put it that way.
But you being able to
And
confused.
it became easier. Yes. When I just focus on winter, you know, it's a good feeling. It doesn't feel cold to me. It reminds me of home, if anything. I enjoy the cold.
So you're a winter person. What?
Yeah, Butch-san, what are you doing?
I could ask Eli to go through more for the
be able to do that.
Keep an eye on
Yeah.
He's been learning to do something, some sort of magic.
So, Hamsky's about to put on a Halloween outfit or something.
Okay.
Yes.
And this is making you angry? What the heck?
It's not Halloween.
Yeah, wait,
It's
it's
my
not.
room service.
It is not a Hallows Eve. What the heck? Why is he
I'm about to
doing
go to
this?
the gym, have a
That
stroke.
was Hamsky.
Oh, okay, good night. Have a good sleep. Don't die, please.
someone in a dress.
That was Hamsky in the maid outfit.
He really just ran by and did that shit. Man.
I'm
Oh.
going to go.
Oh, okay.
I'll be okay.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll take the back way. It's a lot darker, but I'll be okay.
Maybe send a message when you get back, okay?
Yeah, I will. I'll message you. Don't worry.
Appreciate it. And to make sure you get home, okay?
See you later.
Sayonara.
Don't call my black ass over there.
Um.
I'm glad you're okay, Magpie. I heard all about what happened.
Oh, yes. Other thing I have learned to do is skate. Without having
You can
wheels.
skate.
Yes, it's kind of fun actually.
Okay, let me here. Take a gesture and all that.
To get used to the feeling and to get better at controlling when I do this. At first, it was easier for me to focus on
Magpie's a car right now.
memory of when I was young. If lakes up in the mountains that would usually be frozen all year, could go skate on them. So I focus on this idea of that feeling, and it became easier to make this happen again.
That's what they call white people movie cutscene right there, bro.
Sounds like your psionics is based upon feelings.
Feelings and thought. My intent, they say my will, is like how psionics works.
It's based upon emotions. I can see certain times when your ability would run rampant and hurt people without intention.
Yes, this is why I try to stay so calm, try to control myself. Don't want to lose control and hurt someone by accident.
You're my family, Hamsky. I would never stab you to get you into a dress. Except when there weren't witnesses.
A little scary sometimes, but been doing this for a little while now. I'm beginning to feel at least a little more confident.
That doesn't work for black people, I'm sorry.
So what do you think about to stay calm?
No.
Well, I spent a lot of time learning to meditate. Learning how to be more aware of my feelings as well. This was something they taught us at the monastery that sort of has come in handy since. They could not teach me how to wield chi, but how to meditate and clear my thoughts.
Oh, get his ass, Skip.
If anything, clearing my thoughts tends to help. Makes it easier, less stressful on the mind.
Baby, put me down. Hold on, I need to let you say goodnight to everyone.
Let me put me down.
Alright, let me, alright, so you can talk to everyone, yeah? He's going to bed.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi guys. I'm gonna go back to my apartment and go to sleep. Baby, I have a crutch. I can walk, please.
I'm not putting you down. You're gonna be in pain.
I'm gonna go to my apartment. Good night, guys.
Okay. Rest well. Good night.
Good luck. Love y'all. Take care.
I wish he would have shot your ass.
Okay, let's go to the next group, I guess.
Hold on, Hamsky.
Anyway.
hang on, Kanto.
Time for KPI.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, hang on, bro. Why is she carrying you like Willy Wonka real quick, bro? Hold up. Why you do the chocolate factory? Hold up, bro.
What the heck is got shot off. It hurts to walk on the stump. Stop that! Stop! Stop! So I got up and she picked me up, even though I got a crutch.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro, I got you, fam. Hey, I got you, fam. Come with me and you'll see in a world of pure imagination. Looking ass.
For the peace officer's firearm.
He's crazy.
Reach for your service weapon.
Shit, no, you won't.
You're reaching for the
Lose your other toe.
I think
I hate the taxes.
craziness is kind of normal.
I'm black. You think fear registers with me?
Police officer.
This motherfucking deadass got a racial benefit. Shit, I gotta get out of here.
Oh, careful. You're gonna lean into that, man.
Shit. This man's a fucking elf, bro. He can't be charmed. Right?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I
have no idea.
On some real shit, though.
Toe, it's his whole foot.
What the heck?
Oh, okay.
He's gonna replace it with a wheel.
Damn. Legit holding his ass like he the golden ticket right now. Damn.
Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
I can't believe he's going to steal Bucky's style. You know that one guy at the...
Hang on, wait, I kinda get with that. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Kinda get with that. Hey, oh. We good.
Huh.
Man, the people I work with, bro.
Rugana is Rika or Neko? Could show up as Neko.
They are.
Or Rika.
Most of them far too white for me.
Honestly, it's only been open for
Some real
2
stuff, bro.
hours, I think. Hour and a half. I'm not actually sure when he opened it.
Am I too white?
Yep.
Damn.
I didn't even hesitate when you asked that question.
How is
I
Grove
straight
Street,
said,
Butch?
Oh!
I came back. Everything is all good. People
I'm back.
still remember.
Welcome back.
That was weird. I think I see what happened to you.
So
Is it still green?
yeah. Grove Street is good. I went home recently. Saw my
Green?
folks. Saw
Wait, it was
most
green?
of my homies.
You can imagine it's green with groves.
Oh.
Something callish.
Wait, have you been saying
You
it
got
wrong all
trees
this
over there in
time? It's
Grove
Green
Street?
Grove Street. Oh my gosh, can't believe it. He can't remember the color of his own street.
Sakoto, shut your mouth.
What?
Shut your mouth, Sakoto. That ain't it. No.
What?
It's Grove Street, bitch.
Okay, yeah, I was not saying it is not Grove Street.
Bitch is a color?
What? No, it's like a saying at
Is
the end
it?
of the thing I say. Like, it's like for...
Yes, but you're saying it is
Comedic
green.
effect.
Are you crazy? Have you forgotten the color of your street?
No, I didn't forget the color of my street, Sakoto.
Okay,
what
you
color
don't
is it
need
then?
to say it so aggressively. A butch. So,
And you physically recoiled from that. Damn.
he's not afraid of him, but apparently I am not white enough. Wait, is that what he says?
Oh.
Am I white enough to scare you, or is it the other way around?
Well,
I'm very confused because he say he is not.
You can like send him 20 feet
No,
back.
I ain't even gonna say nothing to you. I don't want that blast thingy thing to happen to me or whatever.
I
Nah,
mean,
you
I
good.
was.
You
It
all right.
crossed my mind for a moment, but I wasn't gonna do that because I don't need to be violent to you right now. You're being very cute. What the heck? What? Who said anything about that? What? No! Don't you dare!
What did he do?
Why is that going to make me not want to give you a shove?
Cause I don't want to go, man. Look, hey, you're a very awesome lady, all right? Awesome lady, like for real, for real.
All I wanted to know is if the Grove Street is green or orange. You cannot. You can't tell me this.
I'm gonna have to explain something to you real quick. Hold on.
Is he crazy? Is this what you're about to explain to me?
Orange is just a hyper-exaggerated accent way of saying on.
What?
Saying what?
What?
On.
Yep, pretty much.
Why not just say on? That is more letters.
There's literally 6 levels of accent.
And it
that he's
is
adding.
like,
He's adding on more than most
and there
people
is
do.
more of the things where it's like, when it's like, is orange, not on.
Okay.
What?
Do I need to? Oh, I'm gonna need to give it the evolution of orange. All right, hold on. So you have on.
Please explain to me why he calls it
Then you have
orange.
on. You have orange, and then you have orange.
Coral's got it. That's basically.
I feel like I almost turned fucking. I feel like I almost turned New Yorker saying that.
Yorker said. Hey. What'd you do?
What? Yeah, but don't idea what. I can see. Yeah, no.
No. You know what you did.
I don't.
I know you. You are hiding secrets in the language. Not
What did I do?
Yorker say? No.
Okay, Sakoto. I promise you. That's all it is.
Thank
Yeah,
homie.
pinky.
Exactly. Hell yeah, give me some.
Well,
Give me some. Right?
Yeah, open hand, yeah. I pinky
I'm
promise you
asking if
it
he has
only
trees
means
on Grove
on
Street.
in this context.
I'll punch you in your face, Aiden.
It also means you can punch him, but.
Well, do you? Oh no, he can't. If he punches me, I'm injured right now. I have free passes.
I meant Sakoto can punch him.
Ah.
I mean, I probably would at that point.
Good luck.
Hey, no, I must say, you
Hey,
look quite
cupcakes on. Don't do that.
amazing in
What the heck?
outfit. Yeah, you good, you good. And
What
then,
the
you-
heck?
you-
What?
No, man, I'm just trying
Eh,
to...
To be fair, though, to be fair,
Don't you dare.
スコロソン声ですね。
No. Don't you dare. Cannot say that.
スコロさん声
You
で
still
すね。
haven't answered my question, Butch. Is there trees on Grove Street?
Yeah, there's trees.
Okay, thank you.
That's true, you are pretty. Alright, see ya.
Hey, somebody... I'm just go...
Wait, you can make food in there?
You seen how fast Sakoto stood up, bro?
No, I
She
ordered
stood up
Uber
so
Eats.
fast.
Not see me run.
That was
Oh.
like me.
No, I didn't.
the
I was
reason why you wear your
putting
mask.
him in the fucking baby jail.
I think there's another reason why you wear the mask.
Usually when someone comes at me wrong at the gym, that's how fast I stand up. That's what Sakoto just did.
Covers up your face.
Cheers, Lexus.
Still react to it. Something is wrong with me.
That's crazy. I never thought I would see this. but
You
Sakoto's
emotionally
kinda
feel
like
it.
That
That's
does
all that
help.
matters.
That was crazy.
Iris,
I guess I am
don't-
thinking of asking
Iris,
me
come on.
artificial
Give me a break,
intelligence.
Cheers.
please.
I'm gonna go fucking die, and by that I mean sleep.
I can only take so much teasing from you both.
Have a good night.
I'm just
Thank
gonna
you for being my... Thank you for being the bridge translator. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll translate more for you later.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
Iris, come on.
I never thought tonight I would see how aggressive Sakoto can get, bruh.
Hey.
That, I'm telling you, 0.5 seconds she stood
I'm
up.
here to harass.
That's not
you.
aggressive.
No, that's fucking aggressive.
Do you have another 3
If I'd have known any better, Butch, you did want to get blasted.
Huh? What's up?
I said if I didn't know any better, you're trying to get blasted.
Nope, I ain't trying to get blasted at all. Hey, Sakoto, you got nice hair too, by the way. For real.
I miss when their hair was like half their body.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Your hair was so big and so long that it encompassed.
I haven't cut it. It's still very long. I just tie it up most of the time. Yes, I tie it up because it keeps it out of the way.
Wait, what? Your hair is... How much of my body do you say the hair covered?
Yeah, that's how I usually say it. It's
Yeah.
Orange Grove Street,
Well,
bitch.
I mean,
He's
it
exaggerating.
went down to my
No, he's
waist.
exaggerating.
That's on Grove Street, bitch?
A decent amount.
Yeah.
I'm going just making
I was about to say, it's not. Yes, it's not like it's going down to the ground. It looks like it's probably almost as long as yours. Yeah? I like my hair.
I have mine tied up. It's in the hood. You can't really see it.
Hmm.
Yes, you can, Marcus.
I figure as much, but on the sides here, it's coming down from the front.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a bit too long, so it's kind of tied to
I love working with this man's.
I've been considering getting it trimmed at least. If not, I don't even cut it in a long while.
It's the same thing.
Street, bitch.
Yeah, it's the same
I
thing.
remember the last time I had my hair
That's all
cut.
it is.
Oh, really?
Grove Street, bitch.
Yeah, I don't really have the money for it.
Oh.
That's something I focus on.
Don't do that, Skip.
I would
Only thing
offer
I
to
cut
help, but
myself and just-
honestly, I've never cut anyone else's hair before, so
Do that
probably don't want me to touch it.
Yeah, you just hit it.
Why don't I put a knife to it? That way, things start it.
Damn straight.
When I was young, my mother was usually the one to help me keep it from getting too long.
That's nice of her.
I'm sad.
Come here, come get a hug from Butch now. Come on, I made a hug, so it's alright. You all good, Skip.
Either way, I try to keep it from getting too long, but it has gotten pretty long again.
Look, it's alright. You do your fist bumps however you want. I ain't gonna judge you, I promise.
And when it comes to combat, it's a bit difficult to have long hair. You can grab it, or it gets caught.
Yeah, I had someone do that to me once.
Yeah.
Humiliating. Now I tie it up most of the time. At least when I'm out. It's easier that way.
I feel like I just hit you with
Long hair's nice, but for convenience, short hair tends to be better for me.
Mm-hmm. The heck was
Would you
it?
let his question?
Oh my gosh. You know what, Skip? You cool as fuck, man. Hey, you know what? Yo, Skip, you cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Man. Homie stats.
Butch is speaking his own language. Malkin is speaking of language.
It's interesting to get a snapshot into what the new record's like when it's not filled with people.
It's actually very relaxed. I like it here when it's not so busy. Unfortunately, Amskusan needs to make money to keep this place running somehow, so.
Yeah.
Especially with all the money he's spending now to open up this mega building.
Yeah. And the dojo.
Dojo? Wait, is that what he was asking? Is he starting a dojo here?
Yeah, at Hell's Row.
In Hell's Row, he's starting a dojo? How is he gonna run that too? Oh my gosh.
It was a couple of weeks ago we were talking about it.
Why doesn't he just use the gym if he wants to start a dojo?
Oh.
People go there and fight all the time anyways.
I saw people fighting in the streets.
Well, it makes
last
sense.
night.
Now people will go there to fight instead of here.
I heard. I had to handle something else, so I did not get here that day. But
Also, why is the ZMF drone here last week?
ZMF? I don't know. Every so often it seems
Here
like.
occasionally.
Yeah, they show up occasionally.
Something from wearing his mask, then.
Hopefully, because he's under heavy medical care, they can snack him out of his hand and be like,
The drone went around scanning people. I got scanned, and thankfully I was wearing my mask and poncho, so not gonna get anything from it.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about them sometimes. Would rather see them, you know, try to help people, try to stop some of the crime and people fighting in the streets and such, but I don't know.
Wishful thinking.
Stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I
I
don't
don't really
trust
have
them
much
at all.
faith in authorities.
Yeah. You and a lot of the people here, it seems.
Did you have a stroke?
Thankfully, he's friends with one of the people who runs the nearby.
He's friends with one of them.
Bro, I ain't about to imitate that. I just
Yes, they
realized
went
I
to
spoke
work
the
there.
language without even trying.
Apparently they're
I
hot
didn't
now.
realize.
Pomski-san? What is Vina-san? What is her new job title? She says so proud of.
She's commander.
Yes. Yeah. She left a while ago. Honestly, actually, she was still working here about the time that I first was shown this place. The first time Kanto-san brought me here. Wanted to show me where he worked.
Yeah, try to take it easy, man.
Well, does she run the...
One of the few reasons I think we don't see as many
the
problems
office over there?
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm hoping so because we have some.
Not to mention that we try to keep things
Someone gets arrested. They can
safe and clean.
negotiate.
Not so much
Obviously, we can't
crime
do
happening in the streets, especially when it's busy and we have security.
Hey,
Trying to
RJ.
use neutral grounds.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was talking with.
What?
At
You got
the
muscles.
hollow.
You've been exercising.
Oh my god.
I know. You've always had muscles.
Yes, Hansky, I've been pumping that
Sean-san, he understands.
Let me squeeze.
They're made of metal. That you can make them as big as you want to because.
Yep. Feels muscular. Feels
Hey, homie, the fact that. Hey, man. Is that dynamic? Is that dynamic as fuck? Like, does that adjust to you?
I mean, I can't like make it look like. I guess I could, but yeah, technically, like it adjusts to my movements and whatnot.
Considering what I've been trying
I mean,
to
like, does it
learn,
get bigger as you
I think
work
we're
it,
gonna
type
have
of deal?
something on accident.
Stop!
No, these are a set
Don't know much
size. I mean, I
about
can like
cybernetics.
expand them, but then it just looks weird.
Okay.
I just wanted to know because I never bothered to ask because sometimes when I ask a
Neither do I.
question, it feels stupid
I
a lot of
was,
the time, and then people belittle me.
People do get stuff where basically it's essentially just a lot of like
Had a
artificial
friend
muscle
here
and whatnot.
recently
It does
after
work
get
with the
one.
actual body, so it's not a dumb question.
Lost his arm.
Only dumb question is the question not asked.
At least part of it anyways.
Okay, cool, man. Thank you.
Had to get it replaced.
I didn't want to offend,
What?
basically.
Ended up deciding to get a cybernetic.
Nah, you're
Huh?
good, man. My brain's pretty much
What
stuck on the
by-
whole
what
breakup,
fun?
so
Um,
I just couldn't sleep tonight.
Oh,
Don't worry,
damn.
they have sexy ass arms.
really big fish.
There's one right around
Hey,
the
bro.
corner waiting for you.
Hey, bro, there's
I'm
other fish in the
assuming
sea
that's
too,
off.
dog.
I'm assuming
Dude, that doesn't help me.
bit it off.
Oh, shit.
Well, not quite.
Damn, I really just said that
Hit.
shit. Well, my bad.
It did a lot of damage.
It
His
wasn't a bad
bone
breakup,
was
it was
sticking out.
just our work.
They said that they
we're
wouldn't,
super
they
busy,
couldn't save
I'm
his
super
arm,
busy,
so
we
he
just
had to get it
couldn't
cut
make
off.
time. We're still really good friends, just now I'm back in the apartment. Yeah, it's
Hey, man, if it's any help for you, Butch Blackstone believes in your next journey with the girl, man. I hope she have a booty too.
He
I'm
seems
throwing
to
it
be
out there.
adjusting well enough to it, though.
Thank you.
All things considered.
How's his
You're welcome,
delicate
dog.
maneuvers?
You mean
No problem, man.
holding things without crushing them?
You literally don't save my ass a lot.
He's been getting better.
Maybe months to get used to it.
He's been getting better. He still is preferring to hold things with his right hand for now on. He is right-handed anyway, so...
Yeah.
You've probably seen him, actually. Charo-san, who runs the pawn shop here.
Oh, right, yeah. I've seen him a few times.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Yeah, dog, come here, dog. Yeah, you right. Hey, we
Yes.
work together, dog. Come here, dog. Know what I'm saying? Orange Grove Street, bitch. Hey, I got you, bro.
I'm proud of you,
man.
buddy. I'm proud of you, man.
Hell yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Cause my dumb ass, I try. Sometimes I fail, but you know, I try.
Hey, that's what it's all about, dog.
Orange.
1,000 failures for that
Does
one
not make
success.
sense to me.
Thank you, bro. That means a lot, bro. Cause I fail a
Yeah,
fuck.
it's like more letters and everything. Why would you add more letters and make the word harder?
Sometimes as long as you learn something, it's...
Regional dialects. Sometimes longer words
I've been learning.
But on does not sound anything like orange.
Already 1,000 steps ahead.
Unless you say orange.
How are you? Oh my god.
I don't think that's a word.
Magpie, honey.
It's...
Oh.
We got the lights to work.
We got the lights to work.
It's very pretty.
I like when they glitch out.
It's like all purple.
I'm such a so much like this. Yellow.
Oh shit! Look, they're yellow now. Look, they're green. Hey, let's go green, baby.
I feel weird when you do that.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check on my bike, make sure it's still there. You know,
Oh,
for you
sure.
face thing.
Yeah, sure.
I'll leave my poncho here. I'll be back in a second.
Sure.
Fixing me. It isn't much, 'cause I cannot get much right now, but here.
What?
Dinner.
Magpie. No.
Okay, it's a little piece of paper. Hey, it is already made.
Piece of paper?
It seems to be a very, very scratchily drawn picture of RJ.
You're never gonna thank me for that. I'm always here to help you.
Do good things deserve reward. This is logical.
Yeah, my reward's having you alive. I don't need much else.
Magpie, you,
But
you
thank
were-
you.
I
Oh,
didn't expect you to be that way.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Get some parts.
Magpie,
Then I'll be able to draw better. Hey,
don't you remember? Thing is illegal.
he helped me not break the law, like a lawyer, but cooler.
Kind of, I guess.
He's cool because he's not a lawyer.
Yeah. You know what? You're the inspiration in a lot of people's lives, Magpie. So yeah. I noticed that stuff while I've been working here for a while. Like a lot of people care about you. Really do.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I nearly steamrolled Skip out trying to get you to the garage.
I remember
Sorry.
that.
Yeah, I've talked to a lot of the old whispers, but not really.
I
haven't really talked to Queen much.
You up from someone else, and I
He
nearly
seems
ran a
nice.
few people over.
Talked to a
trying
lot
get
of
you
them.
to the
Yeah.
Probably that, actually.
Yeah, it was a little
No,
bit
this is the
disturbing to
first
watch Magpie run by with your
Well, I mean, I guess it
damaged
was really
body without her head.
most I have ever spoken to her.
I hope it wasn't a bumpy ride.
She's always so distant sometimes. I was surprised when she started talking openly.
Yeah, no, I see Slick and Jackie and whatnot talk to her all the time, but yeah.
If anybody comes in that inn without warning me, better keep you safe.
Do we need to get you a shotgun now?
Went to
Who was
visit
the,
them by the way.
Let's leave
Who's
the
the friend
shotguns
there,
to Magpie.
Oh?
We get you, we get you big rifle. We get you something like Charles. Let's get the fuck out, Charles. Get the toy one.
Who's the new friend?
That was Queen. She goes by many names, though I am told. She's a
Give me the
whisperer.
rifle and I can point it at Charles directly.
One of the gang
No, she
members.
doesn't really seem like it much of the time. It's very different from most of them.
Yeah, and then we just painted black.
All I know is that she was an old member as well as Slick and Jackie's friend, so...
Hmm. Yeah, she said she had been with them for quite some time.
Your turn.
Reminiscing about good times already, huh? Okay.
Well, hope she finds a way out someday before it takes her.
Oh.
Hey, if I can, she can.
Welcome back.
I don't know. You've been with them
Don't
so
go
long.
my way.
Have you ever considered such a
Pardon?
thing?
Sorry. Consider what?
Oh, Bridgestone was saying that maybe one day you end up leaving the gang, like he did. He says escape,
one
but
day.
I figure you've been with them so long.
Well,
You may not even want to.
escape. When all that shit broke down, I wasn't even near that shit.
I'm
So I was like,
not
okay,
considering
we
it.
out.
It's,
I'm out.
Just don't do what I did.
True.
Wait.
I have a few things I want to do first, but it's become a bit of a burden, if I'm honest. Difficult to find reasons for staying.
It's hard to hear that.
I mean, it's a gang. There's not really, respectfully, any good reasons to stay.
Can't confirm, can't vouch. Old head
It
in
depends
that
on your
gang.
reasons for joining.
There are a number of them.
Information and money is important for me.
I mean, I still do call some of them my brothers and sisters, though. You know. But life moves on.
It does.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of funny to see very few familiar faces. Everyone I was actually working with a year ago is all gone, save a few.
Severest condolences.
It happens. It's not only work.
I really wouldn't call that work.
If it wasn't part of the gang, I wouldn't have the skills nor the connections to get better employment, I guess you can say.
I suppose. I mean,
Hey,
what
hey,
kind
hey.
of skills?
Hey, she doing her thing, man. Let her do her thing. It's all good.
I'm just curious. I'm just asking.
No,
I'm just curious.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you on it. I'm with you on it, though. But that's a strong conviction, man. I'm just saying.
Well, I get that. Just, you know, a lot of people who live in these streets think the only way to get work or improve is to get good at killing and shooting things. It's because no one's there to tell them, hey, we need more people that can build things, you know? We need
You don't
more
really strike me as
doctors,
someone like that.
physicians, teachers.
You're right, bro, but it's hard for people on the streets nowadays to see that vision. Because they so busy doing that.
I enough, I used to be an information broker before doing this stuff.
Run around.
Then
Well,
you
at least amongst the whispers. But,
Every single gang member that I meet, I always try to inform, even though I end up seeming like a snarky ass. At least I feel like it. It's not that I like think that they're not doing good work. It's just, you know, someone's got off.
No, you just no. From a gang perspective, that's showing you care, dog. While we appreciate that a lot, I mean, we trying to get out here. We trying to live. You know what I'm saying? We out here trying to make it. Keep our head
No,
above
Humskison has
water,
been
man.
a bit hesitant to hire some of the Whisperers. But at the very least, I can say I would. Well, they're all ex-Whisperers.
Ex-Whisperers.
There's a difference.
Yeah, X, man.
Ex-Fallen.
Over
Ex-Whisper
here,
and
dog.
ex-Fallen.
Over here, dog.
Well, if
Yeah, I know.
you do what I do, I'm a bounty hunter now.
No insult to the
Still use the
batch
same
of
skills.
But
Don't bring it.
Hey, Hemsky.
the caliber's different.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh.
Your pay. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. You good?
Marcus?
Yeah.
You can tell by
How's
his
it going?
voice.
It's going well. We were just having a
What I was saying is that if you
very
ever were
serious
interested,
conversation about crime.
I
Well,
would love to
Sean
see you come in
really
with
did
us.
Trying to
express
survive with violence.
interest that we can work. But it depends on.
They were pushed to that aspect.
It'll truly depend on him, but
Yeah.
the way you carry yourself. Again, it speaks a lot about you.
A lot of the times, it's also all of us down here fighting each other. No.
And I mean, you do have.
That's what we need to fight together.
And it would be good if you had a
Not against each other.
fun, exciting, and very trustworthy Ripper Doc to be able to look at them to make sure they're all good.
Don't say it like that, please. That sounded very like you're trying to be hip with the kids. That's how what it sounded like.
Isn't that what? Isn't that what people? I don't. Is that not?
Well, just say that you're you're a trusted, refutable, like actually have a degree
We
or
love that
whatever. Ripper Doc.
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me just walk up to people and say, "Hi, here's my degree. Here it is. Here's
Well,
here's my
just
degree."
don't be like, yes, I'm a fun, like.
I'm just trying to be. I'm just trying to be informal. I'm just trying to be chill. What? I don't need. What,
Well, no, it just sounded weird. Like you're like trying to be hip with the kid.
Go be another Pokemon.
Shut up. You, no.
Maybe I
Are
don't
you
know.
bullying
I think,
RD?
I think
what else
the
happened
image
there.
that people are trying to put into your head right now is that when you say that, it sounds like you have a backwards Captain Skateboard under your arm saying, how do you do, fellow kid?
Yeah, if he knocks me off the chair, I can't get up. No, I can't. You're right. I can't get up.
I'm going to be honest. I know I look
So you should
really
be careful
cool
what
and
you're doing.
everything, but I am not as hip as I come off.
No.
Fair enough.
Out crawl.
I didn't make games. I dropped a tree.
Where would you crawl to?
Oh, right up there. Or back on the chair.
I would.
I mean, he can also just do this.
It did sound very weird when you said it like that.
Oh, you're. But
Fine. It would be good if you had like an actual licensed Ripper Doc to be able to examine your gear and make sure that you're good. There, are we happy? Fine, okay. I don't know how to do the hip thing. Whatever.
You don't need to do the hip thing. That's what I'm saying.
Shush. I mean, I'm trying. I don't know. I want to do something different. I didn't ask for it.
We've hired so many ex-gang members, and then goody two-shoes
I think
people.
RD's
Don't
cool.
dare use that again.
We need balance.
What I'm saying is you don't need to say that you're hip. Or anything
The
of
thing
the
is, I'm
sort.
not going to be leaving the Whispers anytime soon. So if you recruit me, I'm probably going to still be in the Whispers. Until I'm not.
I'm like a
He's
crab,
the coolest.
but long range.
That might be a while.
You are like a crab.
Waiting for me to take you.
Or is your hermit shell?
I don't know
If
about
everybody's
that
cool,
then,
who's coolest?
because if we hire the Whispers,
Right here.
the Tigers, Malleus,
Saying that.
Yeah, Sean said the same thing. By the way, he's alive.
Everything evolves by
I
crab.
want to hear Malleus.
Oh, you're the coolest.
He came by the club the other day.
Well, think about it for a second. Oh, I saw him the other week.
Again?
Again? Check on my will.
No, I'm talking about that time. You wanted to work some deal.
Oh.
I told him to go fuck himself.
As a human being.
Alright, that guy.
Tell me how your day is going. Sometimes you be nice to him and he'll sometimes tell me things that's on your mind. He won't be as rude.
You want a corporate to push us around? Fuck that.
Well, I think
Does somebody else do that with you?
I think if you just talk to him, he'll generally respect you.
Oh, yeah, but
You don't have to respect the violence.
nobody else checks on how your day's going and stuff?
They only talk to us for their own benefit. If they wanted to talk to us, they could have done that ages ago. You know this, Samsky.
They walk up there. They look in the gym, see everything's cool. They turn around, walk downstairs. Just be extra careful with him.
Fam, how's your day?
I know.
I'm chilling, bro. I got paid, bro. I'm about to go. After this, I'm probably about to hit up a club and just drink and shit. I'm about to get up, man.
Wait, we were gonna go to an orc club?
Orc club? Nah, I ain't going over there.
Orc bar. I was invited to a orc.
What? Strip club?
Nobody's
Strip club without Lorelai.
I don't know.
Whatever floats the boat, I guess. Never really heard of it. I mean, it's mostly a market fight.
They talk a lot about a lot of crazy things sometimes, and I have no idea.
Yeah.
It's something to consider at the very least, but I hold a similar concern. I'm scared. What happens if whispers start getting hired here? Or we seem too friendly, what the tigers will do.
Just full of orcs. Because I know she
Honestly, I would rather just be rid of them.
She took Ollie there one time. Apparently
That's a mood.
tried to
Yeah,
fight shit.
I would as well, but
Tried to fight a full-blown orc. Not a half orc.
sadly that's not the case.
And the thing you don't do as a half orc is fight a full orc.
Conversation.
You alright, man? Respect that.
It'd be like you trying to go up against
Yeah,
a
I'll pop him in our side along this time as well. And I'll probably not seem to be going away anytime soon. The tigers.
Yeah. And you're one of those fucking military suits, yeah?
Especially when there's money for the minute.
I'll have you know right now, as an artificial limb, some would even say something.
That's another problem in the case.
I can tell you right now, any person who is completely borged out has to have a control unit. A control unit normally has to be kept somewhere
Always
near
got
the
them.
spine, back of the neck, or the
So if you
head.
can find a way to solve them all in one go. Yes.
Was it?
I mean, if we were to get rid of the case and make it impossible to continue funding them, wouldn't they start to fall apart?
Think about this,
They're
right?
driven by
Every
money and there is
single
no money.
borged out person still has to have a brain. If you get rid of the brain,
Awfully
at that point,
ambitious to
you're
get rid of McKay.
right? 'Cause at that point,
There's
it's
plenty of
all
people who are wanting to
But
try.
if you still have a brain, you
I
have to have a
don't
That's
control.
gonna be on the
necessarily
more
You have
impossible
to.
side.
Something to keep the
Yeah.
brain not only in check, but able to control and operate most of that unit. Now, these
problem
things
is
are
how
always
can
he
you
runs
stop?
either in the
I
back of the head,
he has some sort of
back of the
financial
neck,
immunity.
or connected to the spine. And normally, although they are protected, there are ways of accessing them. Maintenance options.
Can't speak of the other
These are
council
normally
members, but
relatively easy to find, and also with an eye like this,
in my years of being in the
I
city,
can find
money
it
talks.
relatively easy. Pop a hatch or two,
Yeah.
keep mobility,
Seems
move
to be the
around,
case.
grab it, yank.
I'm gonna be honest, normally when computers is I just hit it until it moves. Stop moving.
Well, I don't really want to. You know, kill people. So I'd rather just, you know.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's a bit hard to be precise and all that. We're talking about how you take down a fully cybernetic, like, up person, a Borg.
Well,
One of
why
the
are
ones
we
on, like, the full
talking
cybernetic
about
suits.
that? That's... Huh?
Because I compared a half orc and orc to RG and a full Borg. Then RG said it's easy to take down a Borg. Now RG told us how to take down a Borg, and Cupcake just said normally I just kind of hit things until it
To be,
stops.
to be specifically, they talked about how half orcs really shouldn't fight full orcs, and then he compared it to me
It's a bit of a shit
fighting
post.
a
I did not
Borg.
mean seriously, but like.
Well, it's okay. The thing that I was talking about doesn't kill them. It's just a safe way to take them down because, you know, the control unit kind of cuts the connection.
Strength
It'll
isn't
just
everything.
flop
Sometimes
down.
technique is more important than strength.
Facts.
Yeah, I was making
True.
I've seen hundreds of folks be taken
I
down
barely
by
have any
folks, but, you know,
strength.
best example I could give.
Hey, no, I understand.
Sorry, I was just people I was a part of back in
Then
the day.
he went turbo nerd about telling us about control units. I kind of got lost halfway through.
How else do the tigers know you?
Man, I don't know.
Especially with wearing the mask.
Just saying. The cupcake got lost.
With the mask, they know me rather well. They mainly recognize the weapon, the sword. I carry around all the time, so if I were to change the mask or change my outfit, people wouldn't recognize me.
What about your sword? Can you use another weapon? Or... You seem to...
I could.
Place a lot of importance. I don't know what it means to you.
You know this magic stuff you mentioned?
Is
I
that
went
a
to get
magic
this
weapon?
sword. Apparently so, yes.
Oh.
Has runes on the blade. Might have done as somebody say, but I had someone do some research on it. One of Kaiga's friends.
Oh.
Apparently some sort of smith. They work with infernal runes. But yeah.
Where did you get this from?
I am functioning within acceptable parameters. My
Or should I
feels
not
like it's
ask?
full of nails, but otherwise I'm fine. Aside from
It
the
depends on certain things.
5-second delay on moving my hands, but that's
I
fine.
got it from a high profile
That will be
location.
fixed.
I know there is a...
I can high five you and honest it.
People want it, essentially.
Watch me completely fail to shake your hand.
Which is probably why you don't like to leave it sitting around.
Okay.
I've noticed you.
We can help.
I
No
know
matter
when...
what, weren't leaving it behind anywhere. Always
I mean, I
with
could leave
inside.
it back at the hollow. But if I was to be working here, I would be fine, well, using a different weapon.
We would just need to find that.
Robotic legs just fly ass kicks.
Different mask for you. I'm assuming they'll recognize it. We could probably
Yeah.
figure something like that out. Bought a mask a while back from a store. It had a bunch of old clothes and such. Found a mask. Painted over it.
Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to get a mask and just use that.
Boss, I just realized, are both of you just look online?
If you're willing to give it a try, like I said, if he's okay with it.
Maybe I can find
It could work.
if Sam's
They
okay
can't
with it.
recognize you. They won't know that you're a
this is
whisperer.
true.
They don't
Oh,
know
that
you're a
was just a really
whisperer.
fancy shoe. Okay.
Well, it's
No
to
problem.
match this, because I had like one small foot and then one big.
And if anything,
I imagine this arm is a common model, right? They won't recognize me solely from this.
maybe?
I
I don't know.
anyway.
I don't know much
Well,
about
if you wear a
cybernetics.
long sleeve and a glove, I mean, you can hide it.
They said, shut the fuck
I
up.
don't know how easy that is, but maybe.
Knew it was a bug.
So I would worry about all those
Perhaps.
little parts getting stuck on the
Says
clothes.
here, tired face?
Yeah.
And I said, what the fuck is that? They said, it's a tired face.
And I need to oil it quite frequently.
They
It
responded,
rusts up quite badly.
Okay, got me a broken
Oh.
leg.
Joints. Mainly at the fingers. It's not so bad on the wrist and the elbow because it's more of a... I feel like it's a magnet ball
Maybe
joint.
something we could talk to Artis on about.
Figure it out. I'm gonna try to.
I mean, he was offering
Yeah,
you that.
Perhaps.
Ryan,
True, he was. I think it was more maintenance though, not replacing it.
clear, pretty.
You hold on there.
See if I can
I'll
get
need ammo
those.
too.
Give me
I
time. I'll
am
see if I can get those. But those
a
are
professional at this career. I have a
those are,
doctorate,
like,
and I
it's
work
not
on
hard to
both
get,
limb
it's just, I don't
replacement,
know, it's not like
maintenance,
buying ammo.
as well as a lot.
It's like buying
I've done
survival stuff, and
brains,
that's
I've
a bit
done
different.
heads,
But
not really
yeah,
brain,
so
not brain
I-
surgery.
good stores which
I've done
aren't legit.
heads, I've done
or like
chests, ribs, lungs, livers, kidneys, arms, legs,
I
toes.
don't
put something
doubt
else in
your,
All of the above.
your
You can
degrees
try to bring
and
it
your
as
experience.
grenades in it.
Most. Almost bored.
There's
Though that was because of limbs failing
most
and
leg
stuff.
from Cocktail Understanding is like a 40,
Because of birth
44,
defects,
like 44
so
millimeter, right? So
there
if we,
anything you need help
if we
with?
make your own custom
Well,
thingy, we can probably fire.
Sakoto was suggesting I just change my outfit, my mask, and I might be able to work here.
Wait, let me look this.
Tigers won't know anything about me, so...
Skip. I mean,
Yeah.
It's not his
What
thing.
you do, right,
is it
is
armed?
if you
Did
don't
you
want
arm-
to change
did that
out
get
your arm
armed?
completely, which is
No, it's not armed.
completely
It's not armed.
understandable.
I'm just worried about it because
You
it does
know,
have
we
stuff
could
inside
see
of it.
about
We're
getting you a
fine.
new
We're fine.
mask,
Yeah, I'll
right?
toss it later.
Sure, that's easy peasy. And
Fine,
then for
we're
your
gonna-
arm,
now?
we can just get a case.
Fine, we can toss it now.
Think of it like a fancy sleeve.
Yeah, that could work, especially considering it's very bare bones, more skeletal in nature than anything else.
Unless you are wanting something new. I know that for me, right, my old arms and legs, I was a part of a not favorable group of people a long time ago, so I needed to swap them out so I didn't have, you know, dry blood.
It's
that kind
more of a
thing.
concern whether or not people would recognize the arm. I remember coming funny enough to here one time and someone recognized me solely for my arm, despite me wearing a completely different outfit and a mask. But
Isn't the purpose for
that
them
was
to
an...
not recognize?
Apparently he recognized me for my arm. It was an old colleague, someone who used to... He went by the name of Kaito.
I used to
I
yell
hate
at
that
her.
guy. He broke into my inn.
What?
The name sounds familiar. Kaito.
He was
Apparently
always
his
he was always aggressively trying to help, I think, but I don't remember.
Hmm. His name sounds very familiar, but I don't know a face.
This. If you know, you know, he's a certain boogeyman of the Ship Zero.
I actually had to take care of one of your other people because of this. Is it Mr. Strange?
Yes, it is Mr. Strange.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That thing is probably installed directly to your fucking nerves. Okay,
Yeah, you can see the mesh muscle.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, listen, I will make this as an offer if you did decide that you wanted to work here, right? There are, if allowed, of course, not gonna make any assumptions, but there are certain discounts, right, that we give, you know, fellow coworkers and whatnot, and we could see about, you know, maybe
I don't mind working
from
off.
your nerves and setting up a coupling so you can not risk massive infections and blood clots and pustules and
I haven't really
things.
thought about that. That's a possibility. I was never informed about it.
Okay, well, if you did, I want you to know I would very happily work on you so we could... Sorry, I had to work on the last person and I had to disinfect their arm like 20 different times during the process because it kept growing pustules, so just... I would...
Yeah.
It's a thought. It's a thought.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna sleep easy tonight. I feel here now
well,
that this might be bad.
Stop by a store, purchase 90% alcohol. Not like a drink, obviously. Normally it's like little alcohol cleaners. And all you'll need to do is just make sure that along the outside edges, probably where it's connected most closely, just wipe them down and clean them with that. That normally is a great way to make sure that you don't get any kind of lead poisoning or any kind of metallic poisoning of sorts.
Yeah. I mean, if I have anything wrong with me, I've had this for about a year now, 2 years, so any damage is
That
done.
is the
would
exact
happen
kind of
already.
thought process that leads to the worst answers. Just because you've had it for a long time and it's been fine does not mean it won't go bad.
Noted. Thanks. Do you actually have any of the alcohol on you now?
Well, actually, in my kit, I can grab some. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I was about to say the Rip and Chip should have some.
Yeah, of course we do.
What
I
else?
keep that shit stocked.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it wet in on the ground, Hamsky?
I put a blanket on him.
Yeah.
You get used to it living here.
Over here is actually kind of nice. We have the extra space because of the...
You alright?
What do you call it?
Mm.
Sure.
only part of the ceiling, or only part of the road, because of the ceiling bit
I do a lot.
gets wet. No, it still flows.
Not much to look up with.
Someone said foxes could fall from the sky.
What?
What did he just say?
Foxes can fall from the sky? Did you say foxes?
What's the moss? Probably like a corporate.
We kinda killed a lot of them like Sunday. I don't think they would attack now.
There you go. Yes.
I mean, they could. He does have a point, but seems a bit unlikely.
There are no thorns on my flowers.
But I'm here. I will shoot them. I will kill them like I have before.
You worry about getting better. I'll handle it this time. Screw those fox fruits. Always showing up.
Here you go.
Bye, Marcus.
Zero, cool.
Thanks.
Here's my iPhone. Well, as it turns out, it's so weird. It turns out I had to sign that off as out of date.
It's so crazy. So, I guess we just had to get rid of it.
You're telling? You know how sometimes people do TV or they'll drink tea and
That's so strange,
I'm not gonna ask
RG.
you for 25 credits like that.
So I am kind of used to,
I try not
you
to do
know,
it because I kind of think if you know
people saying I owe them things.
I don't remember the name. I just.
Fine, you owe me
I'm
taking
gonna
care of
go
yourself.
now, but I really need to abuse this chance, so
Don't try to argue against RG. You will lose.
You will.
Especially when it comes to medical. Especially if it comes to medical.
Oh, you know he's a doctor, and a good one. He will help you even if it costs him. Which, while it is honorable, don't forget to take care of yourself too. Please.
I do.
Exactly.
You see me?
They say that if
Make
it's,
sure to work out daily.
gluten-free,
Make sure my
it's
body's
good.
good. I make sure to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And unlike some people here, I sleep 8 hours.
Red's very bad, and purple is very
Wow,
good.
8 hours? That's like a unicorn for me.
What's sleep?
I sleep 6 usually.
I just can't listen to you guys sometimes.
I sleep like
Well, if I sleep 8, I feel like I'm about to die. I don't want to do that.
I don't really need sleep. My
Because dying's illegal.
I know.
Dying is illegal. If you die, I'll hit you with a stick.
Like, however you need to
Or a newspaper.
Exactly.
Actually, now that I think about it, if you sleep in the medical apartments, don't mind if the lights flickering.
I'm thinking of clapping.
I understand what that is. Okay, gotcha.
I once saw a crowd.
What? Do we need to fix
We need
the
to fix
fire?
an electrical issue.
Bronco doing that shit.
No, I've moved all of my stuff.
Kind of weird to live here for a while and then go outside and see some actual clouds.
The lights might flicker now.
Going outside?
Whenever I go to visit certain places outside and actually take
I'm sorry, this is just on my thoughts. Can I check that out? I'm sorry, my mind is running on work right now.
My arm?
Yes. I don't blow anything.
Sure. You've already looked at it before, I think.
Yes, well, you've been working since the last time you got to stop on by.
trying to tell me. I see people raw messages that are cool.
You're so grinded. Look at these.
I don't think I've seen that yet.
I don't know what it said.
Oh.
I imagine the washers haven't been, changed for a while.
There's a couple of things here. Just do me a favor. I'm just going to act like I'm not even here. I'm just gonna having a wonderful conversation with Sakoto. I'm just gonna quietly do a little bit of work.
Yes.
Don't you worry.
I'm very talkative. I'm sorry.
You apologize.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah,
Mine?
I'm sorry. I just
Sakoto,
do
you have
that.
a lovely voice and you're great at conversation.
I don't really know how to answer that. I never really thought about it. I guess purple. Purple's a nice color.
Have a good one, everybody.
Have a good one.
It's a good color.
Take care.
It's close to red.
See, Marcus.
I'm assuming your favorite color is red.
Yes.
Our tea.
I am unsure of my favorite color, though everything that is red has been good to me so far.
I didn't feel it.
Red? it's always a bit squishy. Just gotta make sure it didn't actually make your eyes sting.
You would notice. You'll probably go, ow.
We know you
So how often do you guys hang out by the meat back like this?
I'll poke my eyes out.
Every so
here.
often. Yeah, some of them do
A few of
this
us
all the
live here,
time.
so yeah.
I come down to
But just-
visit every
it's
so
either
often.
I sleep in the apartment or I sleep in the sewers.
Maybe. Just notice, do his eyes glow? No. Let's check out the light.
I don't think no.
Oh yeah. He started doing all this zappy stuff. I'm a bit worried about it. He's
Zappy stuff.
yeah. He's been very
Can't believe you're
aggressive
trying to
ever
steal
since it
Aiden's
started.
walking implement.
Maybe it's something with chi related. Consider Hamsky's also doing that.
Maybe.
You doing okay?
He's been working on it, but I worry that maybe it's gone to his head a bit.
So I cleaned up the scratches and some of the stuff as best I could. Tried to make sure the
You
nails
don't
were
have your
up
armor on.
nice
You're ready to cut it out.
and
I don't
I
need to have
put in at least 2 new screws. I don't have all the screws, of course.
Been
but
a
I was
little
able to
while
put in a
since I've
couple
seen you
of clean
actually
ones.
take it off and leave it off.
How she look?
Well, I'm not gonna get shot.
Well, you surrounded by friends. Could use that hour, right?
How did you feel safe?
Yeah, see?
You know I'm gonna go get my armor.
Wait, no! You're not gonna get shot!
Makes sense.
Oh my gosh.
With the
I
thing
can
is,
fuck
it kind
up
of
at
feels like
any
they're not
moment
ready.
and then
Who
get
here
shot
is
by
going
the
to shoot?
I can't wear my if I can't wear my
No
armor,
one
you
here
can't
has-
wear
well,
your
check
armor
this
right now.
out. See
You
how
don't have
clean
your
is it?
gun on you, do you?
Me? No, I left it up.
Your hand or my hand?
I guess
I have my
technically
gun.
she technically has a gun, but I don't think she's the type to shoot you.
Literally anti.
For the mental psyche.
Are you okay?
I have a gun.
It's important.
You have a gun?
Think
Oh,
about it like this, right?
oh, you do.
Trying to adapt to having a cybernetic limb, as you know,
Is it strapped to your
Well, I
body?
can't swing my sword right now, so at least I can do
takes a long
something.
time to adjust to the weight, operation, maneuver.
Take it easy though,
how it
especially so you can
feels,
don't push yourself.
time, and all that kind of
Focus on
stuff.
getting
I'm
better.
not going to
Having a
do
clean
anything.
will
Yes, if
maintain
anything, I'll just be another
Very
eye.
good for the head.
An ear.
Imagine looking to your right and
Good.
seeing nothing more
We
than
need it.
Are we supposed to not be wearing
mashed
armor?
up,
Hmm.
injured,
If
damaged
anything,
limb.
maybe she joins
You
us.
wearing
More
armor?
help.
Wears on you a little bit. Makes you feel like all of you is just all
Thank
kind
you.
of
I am
burnt
wearing
out,
armor.
grossed
I mean,
out.
it's actually
All you need
metal.
is fresh
While
clothes.
you guys were
Just
gone,
try
it was
a little bit of clean
awful.
here.
Trying to keep an eye on both streets almost by myself.
Now, whenever you go to
I
sleep,
feel so sorry.
I know you guys were doing something very important, but it was definitely stressful.
Yeah, I don't mean to having an impact on
Thankfully, we managed to avoid too many big problems. You people were trying, though.
Thanks.
of course.
Yeah, if it wasn't
You ever
because
need
of
a
Arden,
I can.
we would have had to fight 2 turrets.
Let's
50
go and see, I
cal.
could-
We wouldn't have probably survived.
I can get you one.
And yeah.
Oh.
I'm finding some of my clothing going missing.
If there are
I know how
50
it
of them,
feels.
that means it's very
And I
dangerous,
know what
yes?
it's like,
I
and I
don't
know how to
know
take
either.
care of it. So, you ever need a hand?
The bigger the
Stop
number
by,
on-
I'm
whether
okay
you
with
work
that.
here or not.
On the bullet, yes,
And
And at
it's
some
more
point,
dangerous.
You put numbers on the bullets?
Usually.
Take care of that.
Yeah, like
Yes.
yeah, because they're like
Okay, can show
it's
you
measurement
one
of the
moment.
size.
whatever that
It's like a 22 is like
Please do. Your health is important.
small, and then 50 is bigger because it's actually measuring the diameter of the
I
bullet.
can show you example.
That's how they
Eight.
measure.
I got 2 ammo boxes. Can you?
Oh,
I'm
perfect.
This up.
Well, my hands, one of my hands is broken. Ow, ow,
Thanks, good.
ow, ow. Okay, this hurts.
I just can't open them without like.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
But yeah,
I know you ain't walking.
here's one. Here's like a 22.
And you seem nice, so you know,
That's the diameter of
Oh,
the
it's all
bullet.
like
consideration.
oily.
No, everyone seems to think I'm nice.
Why is that all oily?
That's the.
So it
gun
doesn't-
oil and stuff. I think we had a leakage the other day.
Yeah, we
Sure,
did.
you are peak.
Gun cleaning
Yeah,
oil. It's so safe
see-
to touch. It just feels weird.
You know, like
Yeah, we'll just get this
do what people
paper
It's like
towels.
sword
But
oil.
yeah, here.
Stuff you
that
put
kind
on your
of
sword.
but also
Here's a
it can be nice.
what we call a 30-06.
Oh.
It's slightly bigger.
If you work
On the
might be
bottom.
enough, I guess.
There's this
Sometimes
Yeah,
people just see
it actually tells you the measurement. So
big.
usually,
Assume things.
yeah, usually the bigger the number,
No, the image will never find.
the bigger the bullet is. And the thing about
like
the whole
well
thing is the actual bullet is only the
I see
tip of
somebody
it.
with a lot of things to say.
I got
The rest of it just holds the like.
That rule
I don't know
applies
how
up
big it
until
was, but it
shotguns.
didn't kill
Shotguns
me.
are confusing.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
intriguing.
if it,
It was very
as long as it
unpleasant.
doesn't hit like a major vital point or like an artery,
hey,
it just
I got
sucks.
4 antennas for listening if you're
But usually you can survive.
That
My
rule
stomach.
applies.
Down by my
Ooh,
waist.
Yeah, no, that would definitely
What more
need
about
stitching.
decoration than what I used to hear?
Wow.
No,
Lorelai-san did
I
something.
had a lot of
Only
birth defects as a
applies up
kid.
until
That's
shotgun
why I
shells.
have these.
Shotgun shells, we
these-
don't. That's just a whole
My
nother
eyes
like
and my
discussion.
ears.
Whole
Okay.
other thing. Yeah, you got 12 gauge, which is smaller than 3
Well,
gauge.
I
You
somehow
got
one more
It's
camera.
bigger
You
than...
got the. Yeah, shotguns. Let's not worry about shotguns right now because that's the opposite. Here.
I had it quite rough. It's just
There you go.
life gave me a tough road, but
yeah.
just like you, I chose to walk down it rather than
Usually, yeah, for bullets, the bigger the number. Technically doesn't mean it's just the bigger the number, the bigger the bullet. That's all it means.
Most people kind of, I guess.
If I remember right,
not most, some people
50
just kind of.
caliber is like roughly something like that.
They do.
No, that's like bigger than my head.
That's much
But
smaller.
that's some kind of natural, right?
No,
You know, we all
50
have
cal
moments where we
is
fall
like
into
this
a
tall.
Sometimes they're really, really deep. But we always find a way to dig our way out.
Yeah, they're not that big.
What the fuck is Cupcake thing? Oh, Cupcake. Cupcake's mistaking another round. Don't mind Cupcake. Cupcake's
Yeah, yeah, no.
I feel like it's shot by a break shoulder.
some
Mhm.
guns you can fire and you can break your shoulder.
Oh, you can ask for it, yeah. That's if
Yeah.
you have somebody who can take help from people.
Or your wrists.
You know, some people are stubborn and don't accept it.
Imagine having wrists.
See, or here's an even better one. You make friends with really stubborn people who keep trying to help you. And then eventually we break through. They break through.
Yes.
Slick and Jackie are kind of like that as well.
Hell yeah, I love Slick and Jackie. Are you kidding me? Me and Jackie,
Mm-hmm.
we redheads. We already know.
Yeah. They're good people.
Jackie,
We used to have quite a few of them in, well, the gang stuff. Gil, Jackie, James.
Don't get me started on Toku.
Toku's not a bad head. Although he's dyed his hair pink recently, from what I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, he has.
It looks so
Funny.
silly.
It
Mhm.
does. It really does. It's kind of surprising in a way. Didn't actually think it would, you would do it.
I don't know if it was his choice. I think. You
Wasn't
know
his choice?
Flurry?
Oh, yeah.
Flurry-chan. I think
small-
she played a prank on him and dyed his hair. It's a bit mean because he can't just wash it out. But it's still a little funny.
That makes it even better.
Frangina is now walking around with Toku's eye patch as well.
Yeah, no, that is
wait, no,
triggering
yeah,
me.
I remember that now. They were talking about missing the,
Yeah, that triggered me.
the garage.
That triggered you, Aiden?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's kind of a creepy old guy.
Friends coming into our role as the boss.
Yeah. He said some things I'm not particularly keen on. At least to me.
Yeah, and just hearing the
seems
stories of his old
alright.
escapades.
From when I've talked to him, he seems alright, but I don't know. The things I've heard kind of.
The thing about
You know.
Toku is, I trust Toku with my life. I wouldn't trust Toku with any of your guys' life.
I mean, I'm all about like forgive and forget, but some of the stories and things that I've heard being yelled, from like across the garage and stuff, kind of.
I don't know. And also the way that Jackie keeps looking at him and the concern in her eyes, I don't...
Sadly, Toku is a product of his environment. He didn't have an easy time at the Whisperers.
Huh.
I'm sorry, Hamsky jumped and tried to kick me and he landed on his back and now his eyes are closed and he's not moving.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go check on this. I mean, if he hit his
Maybe.
head.
Look, we got the man's here. You gonna check him?
Zero pulse.
Bro, he ain't even DM checking. This is bad. Oh shit.
It's very light.
Gee, would you like me?
Oh, there he is.
Very light? Oh.
Thought he wasn't going.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
Gee, do you want me to carry him to the ribbon ship?
Hold on. No, this is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna give him a little bit of a wake up.
Oh, I know what's coming. Y'all might want to stand back.
Are you gonna
y'all might
feel
wanna back
a
up.
decent static shock?
What did you Did you just knock him on his ass?
He kicked me with both his legs.
Hi, hello, hello, hi, hey big guy.
Oh shit, you dropped
Wait, what
it.
happened?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Wait. What happened?
I think you hit your
I think
head.
you tried to drop kick someone and slammed on the ground, and then your body kind of decided it wanted to go to sleep, so I made it not do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep then. Thank you.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no,
No,
no, no, no, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Please don't do that.
Hey, Hamsky, get up. Get up, bro.
Please.
Get up, bro.
If I get up, then I'm gonna try to drop kick, skip again. I
Please
Who's
I gotta give him the black real quick. I gotta give him
Seriously,
the
you're
black real
scaring
quick.
me.
Just let me just. Hamsky, come here. Come here. Come here, dog. Come here.
We get to see this
Come
together.
here,
He said
come
he's
here,
gonna
grab
give
me.
him the black. I want to know what that
Come here,
means.
dog.
The black?
Get up.
The black what?
Thank you. Get up.
I chose Butch. You did this to me.
I was so worried, Hamsky.
I think it's a race thing.
No, you did that to yourself.
Probably. He talks about being black a
I
lot.
almost done went. I almost went done crossed your face. Lucky you got up.
Hamsky-san, are you sure you're okay?
Oh wait, I have a headache. Yeah, I'm okay.
Maybe we should put some ice on it?
Double
And then
drop
how you
kick
gonna do
there,
that to
and
skip
then
though?
just
I could try to make it cold, but that could actually hurt you. Don't want to do that. Do we have ice packs?
That's okay. We got an ice
You
pack.
hit the ground
Yeah.
so
Yeah, of course.
hard
Do you want an
It's
ice pack, buddy?
Please be careful. I'm
okay,
sorry.
it's
I should
it's
have
very
I can
moist.
sit down. I can sit down now.
Hamsky-san!
Get an ice
ice
pack?
pack would be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
In case you just bumped your head, hopefully you don't have
Maybe get him
concussion.
ibuprofen as well. For the
Yeah,
headache.
get him.
I'm about
Are
to
you
be
bleeding?
concussed
Is that why it's
in a
wet?
second. No, it's the
Let me
fucking
see.
moisture on the ground. I did it
Oh,
right.
okay. Okay, just making
He
sure.
really invested into that. Like, I respect it,
Yeah.
but maybe watch yourself. Yeah, like.
I can respect the full send, I guess.
Yeah, he full
I'm gonna
sent
do
it,
it.
and
I'm
he
gonna
almost
learn
got
to do
full
it.
sent.
I'm gonna double drop kick you.
You know what I'm saying?
Almost got the full send to
How about next time we
the
do it
next
in the
life.
gym with a mat?
I'm okay.
Next life.
Sakoto.
What?
Like, how about, okay, I
Hamsky,
support you in
Sakoto was
your
like, you
want to
almost
double-
got sent to the upper of rooms. You need to be careful, man.
Oh my
Huh? Yes, I'm
made
saying
it
he
funny.
could have almost died. He hit his head when he fell.
Yeah,
It's-
you made it
it's
funny.
on-
You know, it was good.
You
Yeah,
It's
kicked
concrete.
someone
He
with
could
your
have
so
died. That's
hard, hit your
not
head that
funny.
your
It was
brain
scary. I don't want
rattled
my
in
friend
your
to die.
skull. Okay.
No, what you said.
Yep.
What you said was
If
for
you
never
want-
mind.
Because you said he was
Hamsky,
full
I
sent
support
somewhere, and
your
I said he is
ambitions.
almost full sent to the next
He
life.
almost
Okay,
got sent to
here's-
the upper of rooms, Sakoto. He almost went up there.
What upper room?
Here's 2 ibuprofen.
Oh,
Take
there's this
those.
one movie.
And hold this
Where
against
does
the
this
back of
go?
your head.
There's this one movie that's like
It's-
these
it's
black dudes. They always
ibuprofen
sing
in
the
your mouth.
upper room.
He almost got sent there.
Next time, we try the gym, okay?
He almost got sent to the upper room, Sakoto.
There'll be 2 mats.
What
in there,
is
actually.
the upper room, though?
Because-
No, you have to say the upper room. He almost got sent there.
You can't point
If I do that, will you actually explain what that is?
Point out everyone's toes. They got one big toe.
Sure, I'll explain it.
Hey.
Okay. What is the upper room?
2 toes.
I'm just gonna leave
Thank
the
you.
ice pack on the back of my head.
Alright, the
can't wear
Sakoto
flip-flops.
version of it. I respect it. So basically, you almost got sent to heaven.
Kind of always wearing them.
Heaven. Oh, Christian things. Okay, I hear of this.
Yeah. Something like that.
Sakoto, I just sent you what happened to me.
Oh, on my phone? Oh,
Man,
hold on.
this is why I love the B-Rock, man. Huh,
Yeah,
man.
Amsky, if you go in the gym,
So
though,
no
there'll
one
be,
beautiful
there'll be 2 mats.
personalities here.
Yeah.
You're not funny, that's a penguin! Look, the penguin falls over. Oh, that is so sad.
It's the first thing I had in my head when I woke up. Well, first of all, I was gonna punch him, and I was like, "That's a doctor." And then I was like,
He's
"Wait
so
a minute."
sad. Look at him. He's falling over.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
said
For
you were gonna
safety.
punch me?
Well, I woke up and my first thought was punch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. For safety though, you might want to
You know
go to
what?
the gym
That's-
because there's
that's
mats at the gym though.
Stop it!
reasonable.
Now I'm eating.
He has a point. Maybe
don't
doing
think
that
he's really
in
attempting
the
anymore.
maybe doing that in the gym would be better because that way they have those pads on the ground and you don't hit your head and
Yeah, but I
die.
gotta learn to do them IRL. I need that.
Yeah, because
And
you don't
yeah,
want to get
but
sent
you
to
do
the
it in a
upper
place where
room.
you're not gonna kill yourself. Or yeah, you get sent to the heavens.
Please don't do the double jump. Please don't do the double jump. Please. You just received a
It's so funny.
Are you okay?
You are so
It's just the way
funny.
you
You're
say it.
laughing so funny hard
And I will just
that
take you wherever
you
I
are
think you will be
snorting.
safest.
What the heck?
I'm gonna get duct tape and tie this to my head.
Well, yeah, Sakoto. The reason why I'm snorting is because
Wait, what
you're great.
Oh, I know you did not.
Rip off your own hair.
No, I didn't mean no.
You just make fun of my accent.
No, I didn't make
let
fun of
him.
you. I didn't make fun of you.
It's
No,
okay.
it's no.
He
I
has an
clearly
ice
did.
pack on
I
the back
love
of
the
his
way you
head.
talk. It's great. It's cool. It's cool.
I thought you said you broke his.
Don't look at me like that.
No, thanks.
Why you almost scared off my blackness? Chill out. We cool.
Can you do that?
Wait, do what?
She almost turned my black ass into a white ghost just now. Just that stare alone, like almost did it.
I can't do that.
I don't know
What
what
stare?
You can. You
Wait, hold
almost
on.
just did it.
Scare the melanin out of somebody's body.
I don't know what he's
What's
talking
that?
about. I can't make someone white.
What are you talking about?
I did make my skin black though. Or I think maybe Iris did. I don't know, it was weird.
Oh?
Still
she
figuring
was,
it out.
yeah, there was that. Yeah, there was that one
It
time,
was
bro.
like it
Hey,
was
bro.
darker than him.
Valiant attempt, though. Valiant effort.
Alright, let me pick that back up.
RG.
Anyways. Alright, picking that back up. Yes, lovely weather.
What? Yeah, the weather's nice.
You know what?
Nice,
You know what? Putting it back in. I'm gonna keep it
Nice weather.
back in my head. I'm not gonna worry about it.
It's nice.
I'm not gonna.
The weather. It's raining.
You are okay though, Hamski-san?
Yeah, you good, Hamsky?
Please don't die.
Can you
I'll
take
be
this
very
duct
sad.
tape and wrap it around my head?
You can't see that's an
You know what? Sure, boss. Sure, boss. So this is an
duct tape,
ashtray.
man. Not duct tape, bro. Use something else.
Okay.
Hold on, I can't see properly right now.
Did you genuinely grab that thinking that was that is an ashtray?
I lived in Market District, or I still consider it my home.
He's not dead. But I think he might have,
That's-
you know, what's you say?
Well, there he goes.
He loses marbles. Yes. They fall out
Well,
of
he
his
just
head.
walked that way.
Would you like to practice some marbles?
But yeah,
Maybe.
pretty
We'd have to
much
ask him.
When the
Maybe you ask him
applications
later.
to become bounty hunters in Guardian District is opened, I applied, and now I'm a bounty hunter. So
Hey, that's good news.
what?
That's dangerous work, Aiden. Why don't you just, work at like...
Well, no, I kind of no. I only take the dangerous jobs when I'm working with my partner. Most of the time, the jobs I take are like when people miss their court date. I'm the one that goes, waits for them. So like, hey, you missed your court date. Let's go, buddy. Oh, damn, I missed my court date. Because half the time they're dead. So I'm just like, damn, they're dead. Okay, I just report. Yeah, the guy's dead.
Oh. Well.
That's very
Understood.
sad.
Okay. Well. Right.
Yeah,
Well, hey,
usually
it
I spend
is-
most of my
it
time in my
is-
car.
It is late tonight.
I needed to stop by, and after talking to some people, I finally feel tired again. So, Queen, pleasure to meet you.
If you have any troubles with your arm or anything, let me know. Or just medically, in general.
Sure.
You take care. You stay safe. You get better.
What? Wait. What the heck?
What?
I guess it doesn't count because you had a mask on. Okay.
Are they?
What?
Mm-mm. Nothing.
I think it's like when Hamsky does it.
Okay, we're talking about sandwiches.
Yeah.
What?
Do you like your sandwiches cut horizontally, diagonally, or vertically?
medical tape. I used medical tape to tape the thing around his head.
Oh!
Hamsky, do you want to buy any marbles?
Please.
Ah.
Oh, you've got the perfect amount of duct tape.
Do not
you
take
are
medical
not-
tape off of
You're
her.
you're not about
What are
to
you
saying?
unmedically tape that thing to your head. That shit's not coming off anytime soon.
I'm good. I'm goodish.
RG,
Hey, you
it's
said
good to
you
see you.
lost your marbles. Would you like to purchase any?
It's good to see you too. I'm sorry, my face. I just still look so perfect.
Actually,
She is a distinguished businesswoman. Gonna sell you some good marbles. Because I guess you lost all of them.
She is.
Or at least some of
I
them.
gave them the plastic covering for the
I think I won't double drop kick. Ow! I got a headache. Sorry.
No, you won't. Okay. I'm good. For a moment, I thought maybe if I said that, he might actually try to do it, and I would not want him to, because he is very injured now.
Some more repairs to her, and she's probably not like all repaired out.
So you had a
Her
concussion then, I'm assuming.
lip and stuff.
Uh,
She still says her
not
feet
sure.
look like nails.
But he has a bump on the back of his head now,
Probably.
so.
What
They
is
have
my
taped
doing again?
ice pack to his head now.
Yeah, it's hard. That's
Looks
her.
like a bold patch then.
Hey, that's her core. That's her. You can change it or edit it or
But
anything.
yeah,
You
if
can fuck up somebody forever, and you delete the memories.
if you ever wanted to
mess
leave and
them
you
up,
still
or
wanted
you
to
can-
do some things, I might be able to put in a good word for you in the
I appreciate the care
Guardian
that you took,
on
and she seems to
network.
be fine that way.
Do you want to keep the
Do you
same?
think Guardian would...
I don't
I don't know. I don't think I'm that reputable. Not to mention I'm ex-gang. I know you're ex-gang, but...
Yes, I'm ex-gang, and
You know where to replace it.
you probably heard about my partner. His name is Hermes.
No.
He's one.
Hermes. That's,
Mm-hmm.
You don't gotta apologize.
Oh, no, but
So,
kind of
hey,
worms.
You should be
This is
fine.
what it is, you are. It's just hard to focus right now.
You guys think these are Sonny's marbles?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
He did say he lost them.
Apologies.
That's bigger speaking.
I don't need them. I don't believe in.
Well, no, he actually lost some.
You know what? That's not even surprising for some at this point.
If I wait a moment,
Serious.
It's right
I think
You guys have a
Hansi
good
is
night.
firing them miles away.
Okay.
Take
Yeah.
care.
Damn. Oh. But yeah, if you want, I could always. Good word. If you want to continue that, if you want to get out, all that.
Sure, I just don't know how I feel about Hermes being the one to vouch for me. As you
Well,
can
no,
see,
I would
you know,
vouch, not him.
Right, I see.
There's always other work as
Phew,
well.
as you say that. True, true.
Exactly, yeah.
Let's see what's available.
Really cool.
So, do you live here as well, Sakoto?
No. No, I don't.
She lives in space.
You live in space.
What do you want to do with your next 30 minutes, huh?
When you put it that way, yeah, it does sound crazy. I think it's crazy. That organization I told you before. It's a
What is
little
it
weird.
again?
Aegis.
Oh, Aegis. I've heard of them a few times. Others are on the news. Sometimes they are advertised. I think they are actually was a poster at one point at Purple Lotus. Maybe.
I don't know. I've only been working with them for maybe a year and a half or so. They were the ones who took me in where everything happened.
I see.
It's I like working with them. I get to help people, and they've been trying to help me with, you know, the psionics, so it's a nice way to give back. And with the money I make there and helping out here, I've been able to help out more people. Like, you know the smaller one, Penny. She works here too.
I'm not very good with names.
Very sassy, very tiny, black hair, usually green eyes.
Black hair, green eyes.
I remember that too, yeah.
Not sure if I've ever seen them. I could be wrong though.
No, they're like the really, really, really short person. That's like up to here. Sometimes has a size.
Like halfling. You've ever met one? I've not seen too many halflings here. Granted, that's not quite what she is, but it's when she first showed up here, she was homeless. Was actually trying to steal from our pawn shop. We managed to work things out. She paid it off, and then Charo-san and we helped pay for a room for her for a few weeks, so she could get her feet under her. The money I made working with Aegis helped pay for that.
That's very generous of you. Most people would kind of just let someone like that go about their business and kind of fade, I guess.
Don't really have much of a want for money. Not really my thing. So, I'll just not really something I like having a lot of.
I am at your beck and call.
Not have to worry about it.
Perhaps it's your culture.
No, simple
Everything was
like
natural.
way of Shinto. So,
I see.
and besides, I can then use the money to help other people. Lets me buy food every so often. And if I need to buy clothes, like I've had to recently, It.
Yeah, I
What's up
remember
that
you being a
way?
bit shorter. Don't
Weird.
remember. Look up as high.
Yeah. We've had a growth spurt.
Oh shit.
Thinking. Actually, I don't think I mentioned them. I'm sorry if you've been very upset over that. Maybe that's why you were okay. I have a spirit that sort of lives with me, and we're sort of. They saved my life when I was young. The village that I told you about got attacked. They helped.
By a lich.
Yes, the one in Ristov. It was attacked, and they saved my life.
Oh, I see.
And we've been sort of stuck together ever since, I guess. However, as of late, physical changes have happened. Not entirely sure if it is them. They seem as confused as I am. So.
I see. Is the muscle mass part of that, or is it mainly the height?
The height. I have been training a lot and working out, so I'm proud of that.
Yeah, so you're gonna need a lot more food if you want to build more muscle.
Mm.
You need to use that protein.
You didn't drink any of
Oh, I guess.
Oh, he's coming back.
Protein. This is meat. I guess I.
It doesn't have to be meat, it can also be plant-based protein as well.
Huh?
That was like some Confucius.
Maybe
Legumes
ask you
as
more
well.
about this some other time. Don't want to have to keep you since you seem like you're wanting to get going soon.
No, I was just sitting down and making my legs a bit numb.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Training over time. I've inhibited myself. Nice. I feel good about myself in that way.
Hey, bro, I ain't drinking that. Hey, no. I ain't drinking no.
I've never really tried
no.
to
You gotta drink the Kool-Aid if you're joining the
be super, well,
Thanks.
like him.
Yeah, he,
You know I'm
I think he does it to
offering
impress
a black man Kool-Aid, right?
individuals.
Oh my god, okay, hold on.
I'm not really looking to impress everyone.
If we're all in one cult together, then
But it
it's
feels
really
good
not
to
a cult,
be,
it's
like,
a
in shape.
friendship.
Unless you wanted it.
Yeah?
Because we got to certain situations where you need to use your fitness.
I guess we don't have to worship for a rose.
That's sort of the work that I do with Aegis.
I just figured
I still look at it.
Hold on.
Hasn't always been, but there's a good deal of fighting that I have to do. This is what I was saying before about not really being much for fighting.
I'm trying to figure out.
I'll taste it, dog. I'll taste it, bro. Before I leave, this is for you, fam.
I don't enjoy fighting in the way that many do. Want to come to places like this and they'll go to the gym and start fighting and punching and kicking and all that.
That might be weak to priest? Question mark.
Using this power and all that to try to help her.
I don't know how that works. If, like, through the power of believing Toku has some inherent power, or if he even actually does believe. Or
What?
any of that work?
Did I hear that right?
Or
You can't read this right. This isn't that language.
Toku has the priest outfit.
The power of the god on their side.
May I see?
Sakoto, tell me this man
Some
did
people
not
are
just
using
give
it
me
thinking
poison.
that he can do priestly things.
I've been
Like
drinking
exercise
Neko,
moves.
if you're here. Neko, if you're here.
You really can.
Neko,
Oh,
I
yeah,
really
I
need your
know.
help. I can't read this shit.
I don't think they know he can.
I don't know if this is Japanese.
Well, let's hope he doesn't try to
getting some
like, wool over their eyes and convince them of something he's not.
I feel like science experiment and religion. Like,
Unless
Is it
that he's
Japanese?
a follower of
Yeah, I don't think
Jesus.
she's here.
yeah, but there's actual physical
Okay,
evidence
but,
where people can like believe in it.
That's an
I guess so
interesting
maybe it can be science.
variant of.
Well, it's more of a
It is
joke,
Japanese, I
just
just
try to-
don't know what the,
I see. Sorry, I'm not really good with jokes. I'm kind of.
Yeah, have you? Is that
Still
poison?
good.
I drank.
not poison.
You have 6 hours to live, Butch.
Eh?
I'm sorry.
What?
Doesn't say poison. It says it's alcohol.
Because there's like so many people that say they're
Good man, he
gods,
gave me
and
alcohol,
there are
that's
people
good.
that say that those people are just
Good man.
with power.
6 hours, Punch.
What do you mean 6 hours, bro? What are you trying to say to me?
Once my hand heals. And we play Super Smash Bros. You would wish it.
You ain't gonna win, but okay.
Yes, I will.
I'm sorry, not today, Junior.
No, you literally just hit your head and hurt yourself doing that. What
Yeah,
the
but
heck?
If you don't get back on the horse, you never get back on the. What's a horse?
I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like he's a glutton for
Oh
this.
God! Oh no!
Yeah, probably. Is...
Magpie's angry.
They'll be very disappointed.
Hey, Magpie, don't worry, he's fine.
Understood.
Magpie, he's
No, don't
fine.
give me a hug. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm dumb.
Man, let me go get. I'll get him off the ground. Don't worry. Luckily, I've dealt with this before. I'm not. Yeah, don't worry. I got it. It's just, oh, okay, he's up. See, it's a good thing he got up.
Great form. It was so good. Don't you think?
I think you should.
Anyways, do you want your drink
maybe
back?
for Christmas buy Hamsky a helmet.
Oh yeah, thank you.
So he doesn't.
Well, what's the next major holiday?
If you die kicking me, I'm burning down the apartment.
I need to talk to Arden. Skipper. Skipper.
Yes.
Change your plans for Halloween costume.
And this alcohol be hitting.
I know what I must be.
Oh shit.
I need to talk to Arden. I can't be
You're gonna
Ken
be Arden?
anymore. I have to. No, I have to do something else.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any seasonal events?
It was really good.
It's a
Real
surprise.
fun?
It's really good.
You
It's
missed
not
off.
bad.
I guess I'm still lost on my own.
Several of the
So,
same ones that
Sakoto said
are
that it's
practiced
orange
outside of
alcohol.
Ristov. Like, well, we call it All Hallows Eve, but most of the people here just call it Halloween. We celebrate it
No
because
wonder
it's
you've been pulling some crazy shit.
day where there's
No
the
wonder,
thinning of the
dog.
veil,
I had like 6 of them.
which for me is special.
What's the percentage?
What's the percentage? Let me check.
Before I left, I was training to be, we call Miko. I worked at that shrine.
Oh, shrine maidens.
Oh, you are familiar.
Okay.
Yes,
The percentage says percent 001. I think you're good.
Bullshit, man.
When you're young,
I think you're good, Hamsky. Like, I for real think you're good.
Read some things up. I try getting in Japanese.
Wait, so Hamsky, you gave me alcohol.
It is very strange. Many
No,
people think that perhaps I am Japanese, but I am not. I am Ristovian.
Hey, you
But
better
our
not pull
languages
some
do seem
bullshit.
to be
It's
very,
001,
very
bitch.
similar.
Barely any alcohol.
It's kind of weird.
Is
I
it?
don't know why.
You better not pull some shit. I'm gonna punch you in your face. You do something. You better not react on 001,
It is
bitch.
just a language commonly
I'm the
spoken in the
injured
northern
one.
regions.
It hurts less when I hold
You're
it.
gonna be
bump on
injured
your
again,
head.
bitch. Keep on.
I'm
But yes,
You better not react to.
taking care of
You're
spirits
default
and
injured.
communing with them is
What do you mean?
There you go.
special to me. So
You have to use Ganondorf as a crutch.
That's good.
celebrating such
This
times of
thing
the
that
year.
is bound you as a spirit as well, right?
Who's your main again? Who's your main?
Little Mac.
Yeah, the fact you have to use an overpowered character who's good on ground combos.
The thing that you're
Yeah,
bound
you
to,
have every right to do that.
Overpowered.
made
Yeah,
the
yeah,
growth
but you
happen.
lose when you're in the air,
also
bitch.
spirits,
That's
or
all
is
I'm
that
saying.
Yes,
something else?
You're trash.
I call them Iris.
Guys,
Yeah, I'm good with a bad character.
Yes.
Saying,
I don't have guns on me anyway.
Actually,
I don't have guns on me anyway.
Well, I do, but
I
don't
can't
use
really
it.
tell because I can't see my eyes, but whenever
I see
they are
him.
glowing,
He's literally
that's
my
usually
homie.
them
Why would I
communicating.
shoot it? Yeah,
Super
exactly.
Pokemon Brothers or whatever you're talking about.
They were getting excited because I was talking about them.
No, we can do this because we're good friends.
I've
They
heard
like being
because of-
recognized.
I've literally known him for years.
I've been trying to get
Well, I've
better
known
about
for
talking
almost a
about
year,
them and
but
such.
He's known Shiv as well for a long time.
We haven't always been very friendly.
Alright, well now kiss.
When your eyes were
No,
glowing, I thought you
I'm
were
gonna leave,
doing
guys.
something sonic based.
Alright, take care, Hamsky.
No.
See you later, bro.
They do a couple things. They have made
You're not good.
marks appear on my skin
trash.
whenever we are calm and focused.
I'm just saying.
No, Little Mac is trash.
And then more
I'm
recently,
good with
they
Little
made
Mac,
my skin
aka
turn all black,
I
which
choose
I
another
think
one.
looks more like them.
You're dog water, my friend.
I don't remember exactly what they looked like, but
You can call me
I
anything you
saw
like.
a glimpse
You
of them
still have
before they
Ganondorf as a crush.
found themselves to me.
If you want me to look, like I said, I'll be at my
Covered in
house. You come
black
over to
skin,
my place.
strange
Once this
marks.
heals- yeah, let's go.
If you give me a moment, I can show you.
I'm not looking at that because I know what you're doing. And I want
sure,
to punch you
it's
now,
not
even more so,
anything
bitch.
No.
famous for you.
No, no. If anything, it happens when we are calm and focused, usually.
I'll deck you in your face. Try to
Step
really get me.
away. I'm not about to be calm if he's going to say that. He is injured. You tried to hurt him.
Other people making
We are
excuses.
going to have trouble.
I remember the patch from forever ago and a full.
Okay, Sakoto, look, we only just recently got cool. Now, if you shoot me one of them blasty things, I'm gonna look at you and be like, don't talk to me no more. Don't do it.
Handsy kicking me, hitting my head on the wall popped it out. But
I bet I can train Sakoto to beat you in Smash.
well then, that's better.
No, I swear I ain't gonna talk to you if you do that. I swear to Christ. I swear to all that on my blackness ain't a... Okay, we cool.
Somebody else having a look at it would probably be smart.
I almost pissed myself. Dog, I almost pissed myself.
Why are you so afraid of that?
Because that shit hurt.
No, it does not. Here, stand up. Come on. Like you're ready to push against
I can
me.
pull my brain out of my head.
Push against you? What do I look like, Confucius to you? What am I supposed to push you with my mind?
I do want to do that with you.
No, with your body, with your muscles that you train so hard. Your legs.
I think she's calling you weak.
Come on, with your legs. Don't let me push you over.
Yeah, like a.
Okay, alright,
That's what I think it is. It's like a sealed.
I ain't about to touch you though, because that's weird.
Like leaks
No, I'm not. What?
Got like this.
No, it's only weird if you make it
Like
Butch.
layer of plastic glass. And
Yeah,
then
just
Yeah.
brace yourself.
Alright, so what's up?
Like you are trying to stop the wind from blowing you back.
Oh, okay, okay.
With your legs, more. Lean into it. Try to stop me from pushing you.
Okay, alright, alright.
Yeah, exactly like that one.
What the heck? Even Hamsky-san can stop that. You have to brace yourself.
If you looked at his leg, he was literally standing on one leg, effectively.
Oh my gosh. That is what happens.
I see. So have you hit him with this before?
Yes. This isn't even the farthest I've seen him go. It's like he is like at one point I remember it happened, and not only did he fall backwards, he like flew across the room. It's weird. I can never push anyone that hard, but when it hits him, it's like
Maybe he's very
Well, he's really like
sensitive to sonic.
hold on. Buisson. Buisson.
Butch.
I'll be right back.
Get a glass of water, perhaps?
Okay, sorry, that was a mean thing for me to say. I got stressed out.
I have an idea. I know.
Okay.
Right. Wake up. Wake up. Only lights. Hey, don't kick me! Hey! Don't kick me. I was trying to wake you up.
I told you not to blast me with that shit, man. You don't listen, man.
And you didn't brace yourself. You're terrible at it.
I was supposed to put you.
Drink.
Give me this. Take this.
Thank you, Sakoto. Right, get back up.
Skipper-san, you have seen this happen before, yes?
Stuff, man.
People.
I told you not to do it, man.
People brace themselves, like Hamsuki-san. Hamsuki-san has done this before, yes?
Oh yeah, really, like they'll like go like they're ready.
Yes.
Yeah, so that they can land and get stuff.
Yeah, you were standing on one foot.
Yes, why were you standing on one foot?
Cause my leg went
What
to my
are
hip.
you, like the flamingo, yeah?
The flamingo.
There's a balance.
Do I look pink to you?
No.
You look good in pink.
This is black.
Oh, we should talk to Skipper-san. Or not Skip. You are Skipper-san. Flurry-chan. Sorry. I see you and I think Skipper-san. But I mean, Flurry-chan.
Hi.
We should see what he looks like in pink.
Oh yeah.
What Flo used?
Yeah, hasn't she been helping people dye their hair?
Maybe.
I feel like Butch could pull it off.
He probably
Yeah,
could.
no, he could pull it off.
Pink.
Pink.
Nah, y'all ganging up on me. This ain't even good right here. Nope.
Well, no, we're complimenting you. You could pull it off and make it look good.
Yeah, well, I told you not to. I told you not to do that stuff. You
And
did
I
it
told
anyway.
you to brace yourself, and you didn't. You did a terrible job. How do you fight people like that?
Well, I'm from the streets, Sakoto. I'm not like hoo-yah and all this shit. I'm like freaking.
When have I ever been like that? What the heck?
Shit. I mean, from the way you stand, Sakoto, that's what it looks like to me.
What? Like this?
See, well, who are you, Scorpion from Mortal Kombat? Like, are you about to like? Come
What?
here!
Scorpion?
What
No,
the
it's
you
not
doing?
Scorpion. What?
That's the mantis, isn't it? That mantis shit, isn't it?
Manta? What is he even talking about right now? This is called judo.
Sakoto, don't tell me you're a grappler.
Yeah? How do you think I beat you in that fight? I snuck up behind you, grab you, keep your arms pinned. Don't let you move.
Here we go.
I watched
Here we
the
go.
record.
Here we go, man.
What?
See, then you first you blast my ass, and then now you just complimenting, bragging that you beat my ass.
I didn't brag. You ask if I am one who is able to grapple. I say yes. This is how I cannot. I cannot.
All right, fine, Sakoto, fine.
Has he always been like this?
I'm gonna get.
That's more of a question. I should know that you can.
No, no, that's a no.
Has he always been like this?
He was big.
I don't know how to ask Shiv.
He was fighting for his life on a boat that was sinking.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I do as well. Can you swim?
Yeah.
I remember if you swam or not.
Wasn't the whole point not to be in the water on that mission?
Wait,
It was a
can you
serious
not
question.
swim? That's okay. I don't know how to swim either.
Look.
And Iris
They're
is
lucky
scared of
that
the
I
water.
can- They're lucky that I can actually swim. Okay.
You can swim. Okay.
Oh wait, you can swim.
Look,
Well then what are you? Just say yes, I can swim.
Look, it's fine. Look. Look,
Well,
y'all.
I
look,
think he's lying.
Butch, son, if you don't know how to swim, that's okay. I get it. I can't swim.
To the beach, man. I can swim, man. I saved. Look, during that boat thing anyway, which I was tasked to go on. Okay, I saved homies in green jackets and yellow jackets. All right, I saved them. I didn't have to, but I did.
Did you not volunteer?
I didn't volunteer. I think, was it Chase that sent me on that? The Chase sent me on that shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for you.
He sent me on that.
He's a little crazy. I'm
Yeah, well,
thinking
nonetheless,
sometimes.
I defied the code and I saved brothers in yellow jackets and green jackets alike. So I felt like I did a good job. But anywho, back to you though. Look, I told you not to blast me with that thing, man. I told you.
I told you to brace yourself. You said you were ready.
Look, I can't defend against this, man.
Yes, you can. You did it during our fight.
Well, that's cause like it was adrenaline pumping and stuff, man. You called me while my adrenaline was running.
I don't know what that is, but just learn to use it more.
It's like you get hype and stuff, you know. You know, jumping.
Then get hype more often. Oh my gosh.
Look, I respect the fact that you are a grappler, okay? I actually use
hope so.
grappler characters
very
when I
good.
play video games. Yeah. Grappler characters I play. One of my favorite grapplers is Zangief from Street Fighter.
Zangief? I don't know how that is. Yeah.
But look. Nonetheless, though, look, alright. No, I can't say no word. I can just look. Just chill out, Sakoto. Okay. Look, I think you're cool. Today you made me laugh, and I respect that. Just
cool.
let me make it.
You are cool too.
Goddamn hands away from me. And keep the goddamn hands away from me. Don't even touch me, my man.
Even cold.
Come near my black ass. I'm about to
You said
freeze
I
over
was
like
cool.
Antarctica, bitch. Yeah, I mean you is cool. Like you made me laugh. I didn't expect that out of you. Like now I wanna know you even more now. Cause you dope, Sakoto. You dope. Alright? I feel like tonight we reached a whole new meaning of Sakoto. I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you swim, Maven?
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
Oh, your hand. That's all.
Oh no.
Hey. Ah.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
I ran out of
Everybody say goodnight to Magpie.
Oh.
Okay,
Good night, Magpie.
Sakoto, do you think you could lift either Magpie or the car battery? I can't grab both at once.
Which is heavier?
I think Magpie.
Right, here.
Probably Magpie.
You got her?
Come on, you.
Here, look at this. Okay. Right. Let's get her into the inn if that's okay.
Just show me where.
Alright, follow me. Usually I like setting her up in one of the chairs so that when she wakes up, she's already kind of upwards, so... it's not
Okay,
hard
I
for her
think
to
I
get
can do that. Hoping I'm not dragging their legs
Okay,
too
that's
much.
Yeah, it's okay. Pick a chair, any chair. Whatever's easiest.
Probably this one here.
Okay. Okay, get that there. Okay. Okay, that should start raising my cover battery. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Good night, Magpie. Magpie said I shouldn't, but I wanted to ask, I guess, your opinion. Our cores are compatible. I was thinking maybe I could trade so that Magpie has a day awake, I have a day of sleep. Then trade again, and then I have a day awake and she has a day of sleep.
I think you and I both know
I don't
that
want
they
her
would
to
not
have
be
to...
happy with that.
Yeah, but I'm worried about her living life in these 3-hour blips for much longer. She needs to be able to talk to people and stuff.
But how soon are we going to be able to get a battery that will work for them?
I don't know. I think, Slick from Garage is working on scavenging one.
What worries me more is how much they will worry about you. I don't think they will be happy doing this. You know how much they care about you. And it may cause them more pain to see you suffer because of them than otherwise. I know you're just trying to help them. I do, but...
I know. I'm listening, I promise. But I also have to watch her sit there. It's not easy
Hopefully get
either.
this fixed as soon as we can and be able to be themselves as long as they wish.
Okay. Thank you.
I could suggest, do your best to be there for them in the 3 hours that they have. Sure, they'll appreciate it. You are
I've been
siblings
trying to.
after all.
We watched Wally the other day.
I like that.
It's apparently her favorite movie, which is sweet.
It's a very good movie.
Hey, if you want, maybe next time she's up, invites the end. We have a projector in here. You watch Wally.
Yes. Maybe let me know when they will next be awake, and I will try to see when next I will have time to drop by, and we can spend some time together until they have to rest again.
Sounds good to me. I think that'll help too. Talk to other people than just me on our less busy days. Thank you.
Just let me know. You have my phone number, right?
I believe I should, but here, just in case. Here's my business card. I got these printed recently.
Oh yes. Okay. We'll be in touch, and we'll try to stop by as soon as I can.
Okay. Thank you.
Maybe tomorrow. Don't usually have much after training with Sensei.
That'd be good for me. Bye.
I'm hoping that M will either respond back to me or something, because
Oh, yeah, did she go to prison or something like that?
yeah, she surrendered herself to cover an incident that the homies was involved in. Like she did that for the fallen, but she didn't have to do that. She did it though.
She had a good height, from what I've heard.
Yeah, man, she was like somebody I really loved, dog, and just now not hearing anything except in
Who is this?
Oh wait, how long were you standing there for?
Like a minute?
God damn, I ain't even hear you walk up.
Well,
No,
I'm gonna order
no.
pizza
I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
for my no. I'm gonna get a burrito delivered.
Oh Lord, Sakoto.
Hi, I'm back.
Anyways, have a good one, you three.
But where'd she go?
I'm the God Slayer.
All right, bro. Take care, man.
Oh, she might be. Okay.
Where'd she go, bro? She gone. Wait a minute, she pulling this shit. I know what this is. She always pulling this Houdini shit.
Where's Houdini?
Magician.
I am not a mage.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. Like street magic.
can't do magic.
Magician. No, I mean like street magic, like not actual magic, but like.
Is this one of your
Illusionary.
Grove Street things? Are there street wizards?
You don't have them in Zafira City?
Eh?
You don't have them here in Zafira City?
You
Like
are street
none of the.
wizard.
No?
A wizard gang.
No, I'm not magical, Sakoto. I'm black. Ain't nothing magical about me.
Shadows. You're right. He is.
Oh my god.
I can't. Not twice.
You pulled the.
Anyways. It is getting very late.
Yes. Anyways. Oh shit. That's right, bro. I need to. Yeah, I need to. It is getting late.
Consider the offer.
I'm gonna go lock up.
If you think you can make
Yeah,
it
I'm
work,
gonna go lock up the gym.
I would love to have you as part of the team.
Finds it okay.
I will talk to him more, see if I can't convince him. He's been very stingy about hiring more security these past few weeks. He's insisting on having other businesses send people to work with security, and they're not. No, not really. Sending other businesses to send someone to work with security, but they're not trained. And with the way you carry yourself, and I know you have the skills.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, again, depends if Hamsy's willing to train, not train me, hire me. I can look for a different mask, a different outfit, and... Well,
Perhaps
what
Archie-san can
happens?
help us with it, but maybe we can figure this sort out.
Yeah, perhaps.
Not exactly sure where to find swords, but we
I
can
have a
figure
few
something
back
out.
at the, Hollow. I doubt
As long as they won't be recognized, and perhaps then, yes.
They shouldn't be.
Maybe we can work it out.
Yeah. There it goes. I'm pretty sure Jackie and Slicky would get them confused. It's getting late. Jack and...
It is getting late.
Jackie and Slick. Jackie and Slick. There we go. Jackie and Slick will probably be happy to see me.
I'm sure they will. Like I said, they both spoke very highly of you.
Yeah, they kind of consider me a sister of theirs, so...
Surik-san said something of a sort, yes.
Yeah.
See you around then.
See you by this Sunday.
Feel free to say hello.